You will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom Members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan and I bring Spellbinders products here to Hochanda. Spellbinders are an American-based company and they have been in the industry for well over 15 years. Spellbinders have always brought us dies with stunning detail, but today you will find tools, dies and stamps within the Spellbinder range. What I love about Spellbinders is their partnership with licensed designers. This always keeps my creativity flowing. I hope to inspire you with lots of hints and tips on how to use your Spellbinder products. So join us for the Spellbinder shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Tulip Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hello there, good morning and welcome. Brand new day here at Hochanda We have got a very exciting day ahead of us. I'm sure you've been checking out what's going on Facebook. So we're looking forward to launching all sorts of fabulous things, including some brand new items during this hour. Of course, talking Mad Hatters. And because of where Wendy is, she's up in Scotland, isn't she? She can't join us today. So we've got lovely Emma with us.
How lucky am I? I get to play with all these.
I love it. And we get you twice today as well.
Yes, 11 o'clock as well.
Looking forward to it. Now, this show, I have to say, this is a show to jump ahead and have a little look, because none of the kits that we are bringing to you are any more than $14.99. So the price on your screen for this one, this is the most expensive kit that we've got, but you are getting so much in every one of these kits. And I can't believe that Wendy's been able to bring these to us at the price that she has.
Wendy brings amazing kits at ridiculously low prices. I mean, they're always popular, they're always nice kits as well, but the prices...
Yeah.
I mean...
You got 38 pieces in
Is that
this
how
one.
many since
yeah.
work it out?
Because we knew there was a lot when we looked at it, but yeah, 38 pieces. That is including the main, obviously the main unit itself, which is obviously your windows. So if I turn that around, you can see there, you've got your little hanging loops on there as well, if you're wanting to. But to be honest, I mean, it stands up nicely by itself.
It stands up lovely. I think that in a kitchen window or conservatory window would be lovely.
It. Isn't it amazing? Now you're getting all these fabulous elements. I'm guessing that if you wanted to, I mean, I'm being a frugal crafter, I probably wouldn't use everything in it.
I've already decided that I don't have to put them all in. So I've got mine all painted up and I've decided I'm not going to put them all in. I'm going to save some back. But I'll not glue them in.
Well, they're good size pieces. I'm just going to tilt it to the front for you, just so you can kind of understand how the mechanism works. So you've got a slot system there where you're going to be able to arrange all your fabulous MDF flowers and your leaves and all those different elements. But of course, you can get creative with this and kind of create it in the way that you're wanting to. But for the time being, if you're wanting to get hold of yours, you could be adding your colour and creating some amazing, bright and colourful pieces, just like the one that you're looking at there. So $14.99, 071 533. Absolutely amazing value for money at £14.99. If you do want to invest in more than one, then you can do. It's not a problem at all. Don't limit it to one per customer. So more to share with you. So we've got some amazing things. Got a very kind of Moroccan feel to some of these items, some lovely pieces, all sorts of different sizes as well. And I love these because I love anything that's kind of got that interaction. And that's what we got with these little shutter doors.
This is absolutely gorgeous. I had to stop myself from finishing this off, so I had something to show on the show.
Okay.
This, again, you can have it hanging up at the back, or you can have it standing up. And the door's open.
I was just about to say, can I open those doors?
And I'm thinking, with the depth that you've got, if you put hooks in there, you could make yourself a keys, you know, like where you hang your keys and things.
I was thinking jewellery.
Jewellery?
Yeah.
Jewellery, definitely jewellery.
Definitely.
But you could have key hangers. I mean, you could even put little gifts in there and give it as a gift.
Beautiful.
So you could have chocolates or whatever you want.
Or even like little photographs. I mean, you could be putting those.
Yes, of course.
Quite easily.
You could.
Square photos and slotting those in each of those as you go, or use it as a calendar, because of course you've got the two. If you've got pieces that you can put numbers on, then you could actually move those in and out.
You could put a magnet on, couldn't you? And then use the magnets to stick your date.
Yeah.
Oh yes, so many ideas.
Loads and loads of ideas. But of course the doors all close together beautifully like so. I've got another version here. Shall I show you this one? If I bring this one forward and show you this one as well. Again, it's just a beautiful look. Using up your papers as well.
Yes.
What we've got
Use
in
it with
this
your
one.
papers. You can decorate
this has
however you
not got
want.
the shelves in this one. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's quite clever, isn't it? See,
Nice open area that time.
I like that.
But again, I mean, you could imagine that almost as a really nice way to display photographs. I mean, you've got obviously the main area there. You could have a larger photograph, smaller down the side, or even like a kind of little scrapbooking element there with the
Definitely.
details,
I was
the
thinking
dates.
that looks about the same size as a book would. You know, if you want to give a book as a gift,
Yeah.
you could put it inside of there.
Nice idea. Love it. Now, there you go. When yours comes to you, though, of course, it's going to be in pieces that you're going to be able to put together. Very, very easy construction. If you've ever gone for any of Wendy's kits, you'll know just how easily they come together. But this one is just £11.99. Absolutely phenomenal value for money. And it's not just the outside parameter. You're getting all of the detail here. You're getting the fabulous little insets, as you can see there. Whether you use them or not is entirely up to you. But for £11.99, that is phenomenal value for money. 095 962 if you're wanting to get hold of yours. Details on your screen. More to share with you. You can see the Moroccan theme continuing with these beautiful pieces that you've got here. Now, these are quite large with regards to these, but you are getting all three of these for £11.99. Again, Emma, I mean, wow.
Yeah, these, I've got so many ideas for these, but each time you get two You get a base board for each one, and then you get 2 of the cut out shapes and
So
2 of the
like
frames.
Shaped. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, right.
So
you're
they're going to go
outer.
further. They're going to go
Right.
further, so you can either have the shape from the middle protruding, or the background protruding, or you can just have it, make it 6 different projects instead of 3.
So when we've got them on the screen there, it almost looks like you've just got your backboard and then you've got your shaped frame, but you're getting the inside piece
You
as
get
well.
the inside bit as well, but you get
wow.
two frames as well and 2 inside bits, so it's like...
Oh, I'll have to check and have a little look for those then.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you're getting all 3 of those. So as you heard from Emma, you've got 3 of your fabulous kind of pieces there as little kits. But if you're wanting to mix them up and play around with them, I mean, here you can see where some of them have been used using some of the fabulous additional elements that we've got with the little window frames and shutters. We'll show you those as the hour goes on. But for £11.99, you're getting 3 of those MDF plaques there at 381,753. Adding the detail to them, I mean, they're good sized pieces, as you can see there. I mean, whether you're using them portrait or this piece here, you might want to just use it almost as a super-sized tag, which you could do quite easily. But again, they're using your characters on there, teaming them up together, as you can see there, with your innie and your outie coming together. And of course, you have got your little slots on the back there if you're wanting to hang it. And again, elements that we've got coming up in the show, adding additional elements like the doors, the windows as well, all those different bits and pieces. And we have got those, so just to show you those inside pieces that are going to come alongside them, you're going to get those as well. So in effect, that is what you're getting. Let me pretend to be a pack shop. There you go. That is everything you're getting. You're getting your innies and your outies. I love these. Absolutely amazing. So in all, you are actually getting 9 pieces, aren't you?
Yes, I think so. I
9
will double
pieces.
check that, but I'm sure it is. That's what I got in my kit. So
love it.
Yeah.
But in fact, that's what we've got on the picture there, so you can see
Yep,
it.
that's it.
And all the little bits and pieces to go with it as well.
Yeah, you
Loads
get the
in there.
the backing things that you hang up. I told everybody last time I was on, there were keyholes.
Yeah.
They're not actually to hang your picture on the back, but you can use them as
You could
keyholes.
use them that way if you wanted to. Love it. 381-753 if you're wanting to get hold of those. So absolutely phenomenal value for money. So yeah, take advantage while you have the opportunity. Now, I love these.
Yeah.
And this one, you kind of got a little trio, and these are your little shrines. Again, keeping that Moroccan feel going. These look amazing. And again, all 3 of them for $11.99.
It's really, really good. I don't know how Wendy keeps doing it, honestly, but these are fantastic to play with. I mean, bring these into any other craft that you've got. I mean, even your embroidery, if you want to put your embroidery into it. Again, there could be little gift boxes, put sweets and things in them. We've got Easter coming up. That's just use them for whatever you want.
Again, I think if you were being kind of creative, you could turn these into almost like little jewellery elements as well.
It could, yes.
Almost like a little washing line across there for you to hang different things on if you wanted
Hang
to.
Hang a little picture up in it and have your
all sorts.
definitely.
Loads you can do
Seaside
these.
pictures.
Good depth with regards to these as well. So if I just show you with these, as you can see there. So again, I suppose if you wanted to, you could lay them flat down if you wanted, but I think they are designed and they look kind of better, more upright. But you've got 3 of those, so you're going to be able to make a lovely display with those. $11.99. You've actually got 18 elements in there because, of course, you've got all the different side panels, the back panels and everything, bringing them all together. But again, if you want to create them in a different way to the way that's intended, then that's not an issue. They're your kits. You can play with them to your heart's content. And I know how frugal you guys are out there. You'll get lots of uses out of those. 707-260. Absolutely amazing value for money at $11.99. Told you it's good value for money, didn't I, this hour? Well, we've got more to share with you. And again, you've got lots of interactive elements with the next one that we're sharing with you because you've got more of those fabulous doors. Now, these ones, they're flatter pieces. So these ones are designed to be kind of pieces of artwork. So you can see that you've not got the depth of some of the other elements we've been looking at. You have still got your hangers on the back, so if you are wanting to hang them up, then that is all taken care of. But then you have got these wonderful scenes. And they are, aren't they? I mean, these are something that you're going to be able to really make an amazing look.
Yeah, I mean, you can leave them really, really plain and just as they are. I mean, you can do it like a sepia colour and have it really plain and just have a coloured door on the house. Or you can take it as far as you want, make it a secret garden doorway, fairy house. I just think they're just lovely to play with. I mean, these ones as well, break it down and you could even have it on the front of a journal. So it's like the doorway into your journal. It's just never ending. And then the windows on one of them actually open. Is it on that one? I can't see that
yeah, on this one here. So the larger one here. So let me bring this one forward.
So easy to put together.
Look at this. You make your scene, you can literally open that. I mean, you could almost have like a little mirror in there or something like that.
You really, really could. They're just, and they're so simple to put together as well. I mean, Wendy sent me instructions and it turned out I didn't even need them.
Love it. Well, that's a sign of a good kit, isn't it?
It is.
Amazing. Now you're getting both of those for £9.99. That is phenomenal value for money. And yeah, again, if you want to go for multiples, please do. You're getting obviously all the elements to make your 2 window plaques there with all the different bits and pieces. So you can see around there, you've kind of got your brickwork. We've got some fabulous stencils that will help you with these as well, incidentally. So if you do jump onto the website, you'll see those there as well. But I'll tell you about them in a minute anyway. 026102. If you fancy getting hold of your set, then the details are there on your screen. Now the final thing to share with you is kind of your additional bits and pieces. I touched on these when we were looking at some of the pieces earlier on. So here you've got a whole host of elements that are perfect to add into your basket to kind of really extend the usability of some of those other kits as well. So I mean, this is phenomenal.
You get so much in these kits, and every single time when you bring them out, they sell out. Because you just get so much. Yeah. I mean, these you can use them to decorate your shrines, use them as add-ons for all your other kits, use them in your journals, use them on cards. It's just never ending. I mean, even like Valentine's Day, I know it's gone, but I mean, the window to my heart, new house, key to the door, 18.
Doors as well, aren't they? Yeah.
Fairy doors. There's so much significance in windows and doors. And that wall there, the bigger bit of wall, the stencil, the next stencil that's coming up next, fits over that one perfectly.
Right.
So you can add the texture to your bricks, and I love them.
That's nice, like that.
Loads of fun.
As you can see there, you're getting loads. 33 pieces in here. Can you believe that for just £12.99? A lot of detail in there. I love the fact that you've actually got shutters as well included within this one. Amazing value, £12.99. Works out at less than 40 pence per element in there, and some of those are big elements in there, so yeah, that is good value. 131802 if you fancy getting hold of those, please do pop them into your basket. Now the stencils we were talking about are here, and you can see again, perfect to work alongside all the MDF elements we've been chatting about. You're going to get all of them, all 6 of these for just £11.99. And there's that brickwork you were talking about, Emma.
It works perfect over it. And I mean, the laser cut into the brickwork on the kit is identical to the stencil, so it's perfect.
I'm just turning that one round because I think it's the archway above the door.
Yeah, but I mean, the stencils, take them out. Once you've got the stencils, you've got them forever. Use them as texture, use them for whatever you want. It's stencil.
Now, of course, with a stencil, when we show it to you, then obviously the bit where the holes are is where you're going to be putting your texture and your paint. So we've got them actually inked out here, so you can see there you've got that gorgeous, I don't know what that's called above a door there.
I don't know, it's the archway. It's just
pretty. An archway? I thought it got a fancier name than that, but
it
anyway,
will have.
Because I know that's the keystone, isn't it? Because isn't it a thing about that in olden times they used to make bridges and things where that kind of held everything together. They were actually cemented together.
I've no idea.
It was basically just
no idea.
Amazing engineering.
I just think they look pretty.
That's good enough reason for me as well. The brickwork there, of course, it's going to work with those pieces that we just looked. And you kind of got your broken brickwork, which I think is a really clever idea because you might want something that's almost like bursting through. Again, loads and loads of content within these, which means that you can use them in their entirety. I mean, obviously, we've got lots of different pieces here showing you how they can be used in different ways. So, yeah, we've got 6 stencils in total, but there's a lot of uses in there, as you can see. Oh, don't use that one then. A couple of blank ones there. But you can see there, lots and lots of use with those. Beauty. I love that flourish. That's gorgeous, isn't it? £11.99 if you're wanting yours. 198766. And of course, you can add those into your basket alongside any of those other goodies that we have been chatting about. But already a quarter of the stock has gone. So if you're wanting these, please add them into your basket with the details. 198766. Now you'll find these goodies and all the other things we've been speaking about on the website. So you can shop on there very, very easily. Gives you the opportunity to see everything really up close if you're wanting to, and of course decide on those different elements that you want. Now when it comes to the point where you're checking out your basket, keep an eye on 2 things, your post and packing being the one thing, and also the total of your basket, because if it's £60 or more you can spread the cost. And of course bear in mind those prices are phenomenal prices. The most expensive thing that we've got for you this hour is just £14.99. So treat yourselves, why don't you, with the details that you've got on your screen for all those goodies. So Emma, we're going to be kicking things off with the window box, I believe.
Oh, I thought I would show it. It's just the most beautiful thing, and like you say, you don't have to add it all in. I just want to show quickly how it goes together. Okay. The window box front is a separate it's a separate part, so you can make that up first and not worry about decorating the back. So I'm just going to finish sticking it on. When you're putting it together though, I'll just put the glue on. I should have had this done. This here, this is the back bit that goes into the plaque. And you've got the extra, so it's like that bit goes into the back bit and then that bit will fit on.
Oh, so it's kind of like double depth.
Yeah, so double depth, so it fits on like that. So it's a separate entity, but it goes together. So I'll just stick them together super quick.
Anything that we need to know about? I mean, obviously the construction you've shown here brilliantly, but if you're wanting to add paint, is it best to wait until it's all together, or?
On this one, what I've done is I've left the holes. I just didn't want them to swell up, so I couldn't fit that bit in.
Good point, yeah.
I mean, Wendy's kits all fit together perfectly, so just don't put the paint round there.
Yes.
And then you can always go in and touch up after if need be.
It's a bit like the papers, isn't it, as well? You just have to be careful because that's adding that extra layer. And of course, MDF, it's a wood. When you add moisture to it, it's going to swell, so it makes sense.
That's it. And if you are going to decorate with papers and things, draw around them before you stick it together. So see, you wanted that.
The emails come in. I know when I say MDF is wood, I know it's not actually wood. It's like a pulp, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought it was. What I thought was like wood.
You haven't got MDF trees out there, I know that.
I thought it was like the shavings and things. Because I mean,
it's kind of reconstructed, like density, isn't it? It's all compacted down.
Oh, that
You know
bit,
what I mean.
I'm just going to put that to one side, 2 seconds for the grips. This here I've already started off, and what I've used is a brown, a blue and a black. Throwing something about. And all these stencils and things will fit on perfect. I'm just using a sponge.
Love that effect that you've got on your piece already.
Yeah, well, all I did was it's just up and down motions, and I just sort of mixed the colour in without blending too much. And I thought it's going to give it an older feel. Now I don't know what to use. That's the problem, isn't it, when you... I'm going to stick with
Too much choice sometimes,
yeah,
isn't it?
I'm the most indecisive person in the world when it comes to...
I think it's because your mind's racing with so many different ideas. I think that's my excuse anyway.
I want to use everything now.
Yeah. And as you're using it, you kind of think, oh, I could do this. I could do
yes. I mean, the thing is as well, I mean, you could put paste on this.
Oh, wow, yeah.
And bring out the detail, make it stonework.
And of course, this top part is well away from the mechanism, so you can literally just go to town.
On it. I mean, you've got the window as well that goes in, so you can just work around the window. I've got some papers to go behind the window as well, and I'm going to keep this floral theme to go with.
Wonderful. Now, the stencil that Emma's working with is one of the 6 that you're getting in the pack at the bottom of your screen, if you're wondering where she's got that one from.
Yeah, I'm not being too perfect about where I'm putting anything either. I don't want... There's just... I tend to find if you feel like you can't get it perfect, if you just make it unperfect to start with, it takes the pressure off.
Good way of putting it.
It does, doesn't it? Don't try and have it perfect. So I've used the same. I've used a brown and a red around the window as well. And all I would do extra with that is dump it in the paint.
Oh, bless you. Incidentally as well, if you are looking at placing your order on the phone lines, just to warn you, we have got a bit of a queue building on the phone lines. I think it's only a couple of minutes at the moment, but I'll keep you updated. But of course, if you don't want to sit on the phone waiting, then jump onto the website and you don't have to worry, then you get your order in the system straight away.
So again, you know when you're doing paper crafts and you go around the edge and ink it, I do that with the MDF as well, and it breaks it all up. Again, not perfect, because to me, I think it looks like an old window, a country cottage window, and I think the house that it belongs to has got a thatched roof.
Oh, nice.
In my head, that's where I was going. So just around the windows and things, and then on the back, I've just got some floral paper.
Oh, okay, right.
And what I've done is I've drawn around the window to start and then cut it slightly smaller, so it doesn't stick out the side. And then glue that on, and you've got the stars.
Oh, wow.
And there you can have anything. You can have pictures of people, family members, your dog, your cat. See, like they sit in the windows, don't they?
They do, yeah.
And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to keep it well away from the bottom half, because that's where the window box is going to go. And then back to this, because drying.
See, again, the window, I'm thinking about if you raise it up, you need to put something at the bottom though to stop. I'm just thinking about photographs being slotted
Yes,
in.
of
If you
course
make
you
it so as
could.
you can kind of slot things in and out.
I mean, if you really, really want to be super frugal, what you could do is just put a few of the flowers glued inside there and have it as a letterbox. So, you know, when the letters and things, bills and things come in, you remember to post something. You put it in there so you pick it up on the way out.
Now, Julie and I are on the same wavelength because Julie's emailed in with a similar sort of suggestion, saying that these are perfect for displaying photographs. So you're so right.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. I mean, Wendy's got such... She picks the best kits. I mean, I don't know if she designs them herself. I'm sure she said she did when we've been talking, but I've got a memory like a sieve. Oh.
Now, Julie's also mentioned as well, she's bought one of these kits. I'm not saying which one it is, because I don't want to spoil any surprises.
Oh,
Because
you have to share when it's
kind
done.
of, well, I've got to think how I'll phrase this, because I don't, just in case Julie's daughter's watching. I don't want to spoil any surprises. But, I mean, it'd be a fabulous one that somebody could buy, perhaps, for a grandchild to make for Mother's Day, to give to their mum.
Yes, it's Mother's Day soon, isn't it?
It might just happen to be Julie's daughter.
Oh, I wonder if my boys have remembered it's Mother's Day soon. I'll have to text them and remind them. I'm going to use a blue, but I want it to look so it's kind of...
See, that's effective. I mean, you're making this look so easy.
It really is. It really is. I mean, it's practice as well as you do stuff. But to be fair, just go with it.
So the technique that you're doing, if you weren't overly confident, could you just kind of try this maybe on a piece of paper to start with to see if it
yes,
works?
definitely. I mean, on the back of here, this was the instructions Wendy sent me and Kermit helped us get it out of the printer. So all I would do is hit the brown on your paper, add that but leaving it quite wet.
Okay.
And then your blue and go straight over and then it kind of blends
Yeah,
without,
just
but
to
don't
get
keep
the feel for
working
it.
it so at all. Because if you keep working it, you're just going to get one colour.
Yes.
Like that. The thing is, it's just knowing when to stop.
Yeah.
I'm
And
very...
I suppose at the end of the day, you can just gesso the whole lot and start
Oh,
again if you
that's the
speak,
best
can't
thing
you?
about MDF and things.
Gesso's like the crafting undo button, isn't it?
It is. So again, these bits here are going to fit into there.
Okay.
So I'm just going to glue.
Do you need to use a specific glue?
No, just a PVA. Wood glue tends to yellow, and it's my personal preference that I wouldn't use it.
Okay.
Just because of that.
Yeah.
There's no right or wrong. You can paint over it. This is where I can't find the holes, isn't it?
Just kind of wiggle it into place as well. The kit that we're working, we nearly called you Wendy then for a moment, that Wendy's brought to us from Madhouse, Emma is working with. Details are on your screen there, so it's proven to be a very popular one. I'm not surprised because it comes with so many different elements. Something else that's proven to be very popular, those stencils that Emma was working with, because you can get all of these. 6 stencils, and the stencils have got lots of elements on there, so it could be a large element like the brickwork that Emma was working with. It could be those different pieces like the little archway that we saw with these kind of little pebbles that you've got. All of these are perfect for you to work with them. Obviously you've got things like the Moroccan detail with some of these as well, because the Moroccan feel with some of the designs we've got, but 30% of the stock has gone of these, so $11.99, phenomenal value for money. Doesn't come with a card. I don't know, is that a packaging, Ben? The card, or is that something you've added in? Oh, it was in the packaging. Oh, there you go. Get that as well.
So you've got some
Perfect.
card with
That's
the
a
button
bonus,
in
isn't
there.
it, almost. Unless that, well, yeah, don't expect to get them, just in case they've been put in there to make it easier for us to display them.
I think for 6 stencils
Put
anyway.
a caveat in there, just in case. $11.99, $1.98. It doesn't detail the card in there, but if you get it, it's a bit of a bonus. Am I digging a hole, Emma?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big hole, isn't it?
So what I've done is I've glued that on now, and you get all of these flowers in with them. I've painted some up already.
Oh my
I've got
goodness.
there's loads. But the thing is, what you could do is just have a few, and then that's your window box.
Nice, yeah.
Just to put your letters and things in.
Yeah.
I've done most of the flowers. I did not for one second think you'd want to sit and watch us paint them all. I've gessoed them.
Okay.
Just because I wanted them really, really bright. You do not have to
Yes.
gesso.
And sometimes, because MDF is very absorbent, you can end up using more paint than you need to if you're not gessoing them.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, if you don't want to gesso, you do not have to. Like I say, it's more for the vibrancy added than anything else. I think that's lavender. I don't know what it is. These are Emma flowers now, because I've got no clue. I'm no florist.
That's okay. Just go with the colours that you like.
I'm going to go on with blue and then purple and pink. And that is as complicated as it gets. I'm going to do
kind of dappling.
pink on the back of there.
Okay.
And then that bit there layers over.
Oh, I see, yeah.
So it gives it even more depth. Again, if you're really frugal, you don't have to add this bit on. You could use it for something else. That
But
bit.
it's so detailed. I
The
couldn't
art,
imagine
I mean,
you
you
could
get
that amount of
everything.
detail in there.
I mean,
yeah?
even on the tulips, it's where I've put the white is where it's engraved.
See, that's useful because I wouldn't know where to actually put the lines.
It's so, Wendy does just makes it so easy. I don't know what these are either. I have no flowers. I should have probably looked it up, shouldn't I?
I've seen, oh gosh, I can't think what they're called. They're from little bulbs, I think.
Right.
Yeah.
They're very nice, whatever they are.
They're usually, well, are they a purpley colour? I know they're kind of like a springtime flower. I can't think what they're
Well,
called.
spring is coming.
I want
It's
to say
March.
bluebells, but they're not bluebells, but they're kind of that kind of colour.
Spring is definitely coming. Right, then we need a green.
Does it make a difference though when we start getting
No,
those
I
things
don't
light?
think
And it's
it does.
at night times or 5 o'clock, still light. Well, lightish. Well, I suppose it depends on where you are in the country, but it certainly is in my neck of the woods.
I got a shock how dark it was this morning when I woke at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, 4
It's
o'clock.
awful,
Very
4
dark.
o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I was there with you. Well, not there with you, but
Yeah,
my alarm went
but
off
you're
at 4
awake.
o'clock as well, just before the rumours start.
So again, also on MDF, you can use your pencils and things like that to get different effects. So you can use your colour pencils straight over. Do you know when you use your colour pencils on craft card and things?
Yes.
You get a very similar effect when using it on MDF.
Oh, you're going to have loads of fun decorating up these
You
flowers.
really can. And like I say, you can go to town on them and add as much as you want. I mean, I use sprays, I use distress oxides, all sorts to get the different colours. It's whatever you've got.
So effective. And they're flowers that are going to wilt after a week.
Yeah, these ones definitely won't, will they? I mean, I can't have flowers in my sitting room because the bird eats them.
Of course,
So
yeah.
this is ideal. Well, saying I'd probably eat this as well.
How
you
is Kermit?
Um,
He's just the
boss. He's just the boss. Honestly, he's such a bully. The printer, when I set the printer away, he sits on top of it and watches it. But he start going for your hands when you try and get it.
Okay.
So you've got to be super. Oh, he's just.
Distracted.
He really is. One of a kind. Emma's madhouse. Oh, again, really easy. Just look at the petal sizes. And then that sticks. You can use your glitters on these, your foils, whatever you want.
Pretty.
And then, again, with a white
Oh,
pen.
okay, right. A little bit of white pen going in place. Okay. Well, that's effective.
It brings it alive. I mean, there's
Yeah.
that one. And I have added some glitter to these, but the glitter's still at home. I'm not using glitter on the telly. I'll end up with it all over us. So I accidentally on purpose left it at home. I'm going to go in.
Oh, Christine, is it Christine that's emailed in? Christine's emailed in with the mystery flower. And Mascari. Mascari?
I don't know what that is.
Mascari. Oh, well, I didn't know they were called that. Mascari? Mascari? Mascara? Oh, I didn't
No
know they were called
idea.
that. But I think they're the right ones because you're saying that they're pink or blue, and yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, it does make sense. I'll have to have a look.
I need to
On
do
the
a bit of
internet.
research before 11 o'clock, but yeah.
And then this one, with having all the lines, you can see, you can sort of make them stand out a little bit. If you find that you've blocked the engraving in with your paint, if you want it quite thick, you can just use a pencil to go back in. I've got a pencil.
Good tip.
Go back in and add. I say I've got a pencil. I've got a pencil that
Oh, you've got no lead in your pencil.
lead just fell out.
Oh dear.
Anyway,
What a situation.
use your pencil and just go around the edges.
I love it.
Right.
We've also been told as well, grape hyacinth. I think it's hyacinth I'd got into my head, but hyacinths are much bigger, aren't they? So grape hyacinth is another name for those as well. So
Right.
I love it. That's the thing I love about our Hochanda view. You need to ask a question. You ask the viewers, they
There
come
you
back
are.
with the answer.
Do you know what it is? I know how we've got the search engines and things now, but I still ring my mum to find out. Or I still ask on Facebook.
Your mum the oracle.
Yeah,
She knows everything.
pretty much. But it's homework. How do I do that?
Oh, bless her.
In the kit, you get 2 bits of MDF like that. Now they go into the side of this our overhead, so they go in glue onto there.
Oh, could you tell? Oh, there you go. We can see it there. If you lay it on its back, lay it flat. There you go. We can see. So they kind of slot in.
Yeah, they
got
slot
you.
into there. And again, now with Wendy, you get such good amounts of stuff. You get 2 of these. Now, if you wanted, you could glue one.
Oh, I see.
Into the bottom, so it's like sturdy that way.
Oh, so it's supporting at the base as well as, yeah.
Or you can put them both on top, or you can put it to one side and just use one of them.
It's almost like a little door as well. Yeah.
It can be anything, and then that goes onto there,
Perfect.
and then your flowers slot in.
Such a clever idea.
Which is so good, isn't it? And then these all just slot in, and they're all different sizes. And obviously with MDF, it doesn't matter which way you do it unless it's got the engraving in. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to lift it up. Sorry.
That's okay.
Let's see.
That's all right.
Again. So they just slot in. Come on, Emma.
And then, shall I show everybody the one that we've got here just while you're doing
Yeah.
that, just showing where
I'll
Emma's
slot them
going
in.
to. So you can see these are all in, slotted in already. I love the idea of a little bit of moss there as well, covering up the mechanism if you're wanting to. But you don't have to do it that way if you don't want
Or you can
to.
do it any way you want.
Exactly, but you're getting a lot of elements in here. So obviously this is a very full window box, but if you want to be more frugal, you can do. And as Emma said, it's entirely up to you if you're wanting to add in that slotted area for all your gorgeous flowers to sit in, or whether you're choosing to leave it out and use it more as a kind of a letter place. Or in our house, it'd probably be somewhere where you put the takeaway menus, you know, where everybody can go to, with a few kind of flowers in the front as well. So, yeah.
You know what, I am going to put them both in because
Okay.
it makes it really, really
Well, I
sturdy.
suppose sometimes if they're taller ones, it supports
Yeah.
them at the base as well, doesn't it? But, I mean, it's entirely up
I
to
was
you.
trying to be frugal, but I just think,
Sometimes there's a reason, isn't
yeah,
there?
and probably wait until... Made a right mess this morning.
That's all right, don't
And
worry.
probably wait until the dry before you try and slot your flowers in. I'll do it super quick.
Well, we get the idea of it, so don't worry, you don't have to.
I've dropped it in now, Emma. This is going well, isn't it? So that one in there, and then this one on top, and it's just going to make it more sturdy, because when she makes them all so they fit super snug,
Yes.
and there is a reason why.
So it'll slot in the top and in
Yeah.
at the bottom, right? I'm with you now, yeah.
And then these all just slot in perfect. Right, that's much better already.
Yeah.
See,
They
don't be
kind of
stingy
slide.
like me.
But it's just
Use
it's
them.
different ways of doing it, so yeah.
Yeah. So you
There
add
you go.
all your flowers and things in,
And there
and
you
then
go.
these bits come with it as well.
Loads in there.
Absolutely loads.
Love it.
So then, and then you even get the little bee in, which is somewhere.
Oh, I saw a little bumblebee somewhere.
Little bee.
Oh, that's so
So you
cute.
can have your little bee on. But also, what you can do, I'll finish this and for the next hour, because you don't want to stand here for the rest
Well,
of the
yeah,
hour.
well,
watching
we're
this.
back at 11 o'clock, aren't we? So
Yes, so I'll finish it off like that.
Okay.
But that is basically it. You just
Get
keep
an
slotting them
idea
in.
of it. Love it.
I'm not on the time.
Thank
Decent.
you.
Thank you very much.
Not a problem at all. So there you go. If you fancy creating your wonderful window box, I'm just going to get yourself ready for our next demonstration. But of course, there you go. You can see $14.99, brilliant value for money with all of those floral elements in there. So definitely worth adding in, and you're getting a lot for your money with that one. So many different wonderful ideas from a few viewers as well. So thank you for emailing those in. So 071533 if you are wanting those. The next set that we've got for you, kind of going on a bit of a Moroccan journey with the next few items. And you've got these wonderful little boxes that have got doors on there, kind of shutter boxes. And they're like little shrines, so the actual shape of them, you've got that gorgeous, familiar shrine look to them. The doors open up, as you can see, but you are also getting all of the elements to create these gorgeous panels, Moroccan-themed panels on the inside of each of those doors, as well as the framework to create these little elements inside. So what that means is when you start adding in your paper, start adding in your paint effects, then this is the kind of result that you can get, which I think is beautiful. Whether you're using it as a storage or something just to purely just look pretty, it's entirely up to you. But of course, when it comes to construction, it's all down to personal choice. So you might want to go down the route of this particular one where you've got the doors that are going to open, but rather than having the smaller elements in them, utilising those on another project and leaving it as a more open area which again I think is just a brilliant idea. Gorgeous depth in that, so again if you want to be quite creative and add in some little kind of straps to go across there, maybe for jewellery and things like that, then you could do, or even put a mirror in the background there, or washi tape. Oh, could you imagine if you put a little bit of dowel, drilled some holes down the side, put a piece of dowel across, you could have all your washi tapes tucked away in there, couldn't you, quite easily? I think you've got enough depth there. Just check your rolls before you start, but there you go. Very, very creative, loads of different ideas with those, and I think these are a brilliant buy at just £11.99. Obviously when yours comes to you, you're going to decorate it to whatever way you're wanting to decorate it. There you go, if you fancy getting hold of yours, 095962 for each one of those you're going to get hold of. Now, I'm just going to bring the stencils with me because we'll probably have a chat about those as we get down the counter. These ones here are your gorgeous, again, Moroccan inspired, as you can see. Now, what you're actually going to get with regards to these, you are going to get obviously all of the elements that you can see here. So you're going to get your innies and your outies. So you've got your innies and your outies, which you can see there, and you've also got your backboards with these. So these, they're actually glued in place at the moment, but they do separate out. So you're getting 3 pieces for each of those designs, giving you 9 pieces overall. So then it's up to you. You can use them, just the innie and the outie. No, the outie and the plaque on the back. I'm getting my pieces mixed up. You got your little hanging points as well, and then obviously the element that sits inside, you could have that inside if you wanted to, but of course it is a separate piece as well. So you've got I love these ideas, gorgeous big size pieces, as you can see there. There's another one, I didn't show you this one, I didn't see this one. What a lovely idea. I mean, there again, blackboard paint you could put in there, couldn't you? It almost looks like a candle, actually, that, doesn't it? So there's loads of ways you can work with these. And you are also going to get these little kind of influences that you've got here. There's a little pack that will come alongside, loads of little almost tiled elements that you can use to add your adornment as well. So £11.99 if you're wanting these, 381753. Again, amazing value for money. I mean, it's not often we can say to you that everything on this show is less than £14.99 in price. Well, we can on this one. So yeah, jump ahead and have a little look at some of those goodies. You're not going to want to add this one into your basket though, because you're getting 3 items with this one, which I think is brilliant. So again, your little shrines, and these are phenomenal. The depth of these are amazing. So a beautiful depth there, which means that you can obviously put things in there if you're wanting to. It could be little ornaments, it could be that you're using them to again, jewellery and things like that. Again, if you want to put additional holes in, play around with them, you can do, but you are getting all 3 of these. They've all got the fronts, as you can see, with those gorgeous Moroccan arches, and then of course you've got the depth of your box with these as well. But again, £11.99. Some ideas of how you can create with these over to the side here. So again, get your paints involved, your texture mediums in there, your papers, really go to town with these. And of course, it's one of those things that you can recycle. So once you've actually created it, maybe, I don't know, 6 months time, you look at them and think, I fancy a bit of a change now. Well, you can do, just go in with your gesso, go over these and start creating. Again, 707260. Mind you, at £11.99, you might want to go for a couple of them, then you've got another set that you can play with at a later stage. So there you go. If you fancy those, please pop those into your basket. Now, the next one for you, this is amazing. This one's kind of like a plaque, but it's got the interactive with this one because you've got the shutter doors on one of these as well. So you've got, obviously you can see here, you've got your plain version of that fabulous piece there. So again, it's up to you, as little or as much as you're wanting to do. This has been made up in its entirety and obviously showing you the decoration with that one. Over the side here, this is the other one that you're going to get in here. So you can see you're going to have your doors that you can open up. Oops, daisy. Let's pull that one too. With again those markings in there to give it that kind of lapped wood look. And then of course you've got your window there again. If you're wanting to use these and create them using, well, anything you like, again, it's entirely up to you. Give them that oldie worldy look. Use them for photographs, however you want to work with them. But you are getting both of those. So both of those coming to you for £9.99. I mean, that is amazing value for me. There's a lot of content in there. So yeah, 026102 if you fancy getting hold of those. So next item that we've got for you is a whole host of different elements, which I think is brilliant. In fact, you got, was it 38 elements in there? Did we say 30? 33 elements in here. 40% of the stock has gone of these. I'm not surprised. As we heard earlier on, these regularly sell out. When Wendy brings them to us at £12.99, it's not surprising. Emma said that often they sell out every single time they're here. So if you're wanting these, then the details are on your screen. Might be that you've bought them in the past, you've used them all up and you're wanting more, or it could be the first time you're getting hold of them, because of course they work so well with the items we've been chatting about. So 131802 if you fancy getting hold of these, £12.99. And then there's the stencils. The stencils have been very popular. Rapidly approaching 40% of the stock has gone of these as well. And we're talking like 20 to 8 in the morning. So can you imagine how busy we're going to be at 11? Now, because you're watching now, you can get yours, so you don't have to worry about what happens at 11 o'clock. And again, £11.99, brilliant value for money for all 6 of these. And of course, the elements that we just looked at just a few moments ago, you can kind of see, I was trying to poke my finger through, but my thumb got in the way. That piece there of the MDF that you've got, actually it's the middle one, isn't it? That stencil will fit over the top of it. So if you're wanting to add your texture medium, you can do. That's what I was trying to say. It all went a bit wrong. 198766, £11.99 if you fancy getting hold of those. Now we're going to head back down to see what Emma's up to. We've got about 15 minutes left on the show. It's gone quickly, hasn't it? And of course we've seen some fabulous demonstrations from Emma already. But we're going to head down and see Emma. And yeah, if you fancy any of these goodies, then do pop them into your basket. Emma, what are you up to next?
The window shutter, what's it called?
The shutters.
Yeah, the shutters. I thought it was shutter shrine for some reason.
Oh, the shrine, yes.
Anyway, the ones with the windows that open, the doors.
Is this the one, so is this the one where you've got the set of 3?
No, this is the one next to
The next one,
Yeah.
yeah.
So what I've
the
done
shrine.
is I've already got the glue on, and it's so simple. It looks complicated. It really, really isn't. Also, the window box I've just done, I'll finish it off in the next hour. I just need the inside to dry.
Not a problem.
I should have probably glued it together beforehand.
That's all right, don't worry. It's nice to be able to see it all come together.
It is. This is the bottom bit of it. And the way I thought it was going to work was I would have to put the shrine bit over, the window bit over, but you don't. You build it up first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's too early, Hayley.
Obviously, no. Well, it's not easy making these things. And we all know at home, when we do it at home, it's almost like you need an extra pair of hands sometimes, isn't it?
But not at home. I can do it with my eyes shut.
It's just waiting just a few moments for it to grab.
Yeah, just waiting for it to grab. I'm going to put that to one side. And
sometimes I use elastic bands around things as well.
It's a good idea.
Hold them.
Or clips. So that bit goes inside of there, and then that bit over the top. These bits here is where the window bit's shut. So I've already gessoed over, but there's plenty of room. Wendy's left plenty of room still. As long as you're not too slap happy with the paint,
yes,
it'll fit. So again, I'm going to go in with brown and pink, I think, this time, because brown and blue and brown and pink, they go lovely together all the time. This is where you bring in what's the word I'm looking for, your stencils and things, and your pastes.
And is it just regular acrylic paint you're working
with? The Decorative acrylic paints.
Okay.
When Wendy comes, this is what she uses. I'm trying to stick to as many things as Wendy uses as possible.
Okay.
Because when she's demonstrating, it's just this is so simple. It's just so chilled out. And I thought, well,
fabulous.
Yeah, it's not at home. Whatever you're comfortable with, use whatever you've got at home. But I thought just plain acrylics, not getting too fancy, keep it, and just show how beautiful the kits are more than anything.
That's it.
And pink, go in. Pink, and it's a craft acrylic one. These ones are not like artist grade or anything. It's still very good, very pigmented. So that's that. And then the inside of the window, I'm going to go brown. I was going to whitewash them, but I've changed my mind. I want nice and bright. And I've got 2 papers here. I was undecided which one I was going to use, but I think I'm going to go with the grapes and the leaves.
Oh, nice, yeah.
So, and to be quite honest, I mean, there's so many different, you can make it quite tropical themed with all your flowers. And
That's a good point, actually. There's loads of different ways
yeah,
you can decorate
absolutely
these
loads.
up.
It's whatever you want it to be. At the end
It
of the
could
day,
be
it just
seasonal,
shapes, aren't
isn't it?
they? I mean, we have to give them a title to come on, but just because we've said it's Moroccan style or...
Well, yeah, it could be seasonal. Could
It could be
making
seasonal,
these
yeah,
for,
anything at all.
The springtime one, and then, yeah,
And
they change
mine
the summer
can-
and winter.
Wherever you want it to go. Try to dry it super quick.
That's okay. Shall I show one of the ones that we've got here, just while that's drying?
Yes,
'Cause,
please.
watching paint dry, it's not the most exciting, is it? Emma's doing a fabulous job, but the painting drying isn't exciting. Have a look at this. This is another version of one of those wonderful shutter shrines. The details on your screen there. And you can see what you've got is you've got your working doors on these. So, of course, it's going to close up. You've got the fabulous base that we've seen Emma put in place. Obviously, the side elements, and she's added her paint to that wonderful window frame that you've got in there. You're also going to get these gorgeous kind of lattice work, Moroccan themed, as you can see, those gorgeous designs in there. But you don't have to use it in exactly the same way as that. This one here is a little bit different because on this particular one, what you've got is the open area in the middle. So again, that window frame hasn't been used, the lattice work hasn't been used, perhaps they've been used on something else. But I just think it makes an amazing storage system. I know how creative you guys are. You'll be drilling little holes in there, you'll be putting your washi tapes in there, your jewellery, maybe a mirror in there. There's loads of different things you could do with these. But at $11.99, I think it's a very affordable starting point for wherever you decide to go with these. So 095 962 if you fancy getting hold of your kit. You're dry, Emma.
All dry. I'm going to go in with this stencil and orange. I'm going very zingy. I think I'm desperately ready for spring. I need some colour. How beautiful is that?
Oh, wow. Gosh, that looks good. I love orange.
It really is. I mean, you
together.
could go over it white. Just because I do it in crazy out there bright colours doesn't mean you have to.
But it's very in keeping with that Moroccan feel, though, isn't it? That
It
orange,
is.
that pink.
Everything matches in. And I love Moroccan tiles and things like that.
It's not a place I've been to. I know Ben is a big fan of Morocco.
What's that?
Ben, he loves Morocco. He's
Have
there
you
a few
been?
times,
I've never
hasn't he?
been.
Yeah. I
So-
know Jo Channon as well. She loves Morocco.
Right,
She's-
I've never been.
When we could go to places.
I think we should go. All go together, have a party.
That's it.
So-
We'll hire a bus.
I've put the paper into the back. Now, this is where you can sort of bring it forward yourself, mount it up
Okay.
on things you've got at home, foam tapes and things. And then that bit would glue over the top there. And then these are your windows and your doors. Now, these are absolutely beautiful. So decide which way you want your inner and your outer.
Okay.
And I'm going to have these in so that bit in, so when you open it, you see the detail.
Got you, yeah. So you don't see them when it's all closed up. Nice
No.
idea. Bit of a surprise then.
And I'm going to use the brown again, but I don't want it. Just going to lightly go over it so it's still showing some of the white. Because what I did was I gessoed over them as well, thinking if it was lighter, get away with this.
It's a nice technique as well, because then you'll be looking at these and might think, oh, it's really intricate and you've got to get right into
No.
all of that detail.
No, nothing. I don't like hard work. Again, they just glue straight on to there.
But everything fits so perfectly.
Wendy is so good. Everything, the kits just slot together. I mean, I know sometimes when you get some kits, they're quite tight and you've got to sort of force them.
Yes.
But she makes it so even when the paint's on, she's good. She's good at what she does.
Certainly is.
And then these are the frames for the outside. Now, I'll do them the same with the brown, but I just want to show how to put the doors on.
Okay.
You get these little four. I'm going to take them off because they're just going to fall off. You can actually glue these on afterwards as well, that won't be a problem.
Okay.
So you get four, I don't know what you call them.
Well, like your hinge. I think
Yeah,
the hinge
your,
was-
your hingey bits.
I don't know whether the hinge goes on the door. Well, I suppose one half of the hinge is on the door and the other half's on the door frame, isn't it, really?
Yeah, and actually when these are in, it shows you where that fits perfect as well.
Yeah. Incidentally, if you are placing your order on the phone, you probably found yourself in a bit of a queue situation. I did warn you a little bit earlier on. We're now up to about 5 minutes, so apologies for that. We will get to you as quick as we possibly can, so if you can bear with us.
So the fit in, slot in, absolutely perfect, and you can glue them into place after. So put one in, and then that bit in, and I found it easier to slot that one in after and before it's down, sort of manoeuvre it so...
See, that's so clever to think of the location of those little...
It is, and it fits in perfect, so you can glue them on before you glue the front on. I'm making about pig's ear this morning,
you're not
aren't
at all, no.
There
You go.
There.
It's
So
just when you're doing things on TV, even though it's only taking a few seconds, it appears to be taking a lot longer.
It feels like it's taking
than it is,
ages, doesn't it?
No, it's fine. Don't worry. You're doing just fine.
Just fine. So again with that.
You bear in mind, I mean, we've got about 5 minutes left, but I think you started this probably, what, about 7 minutes ago? And you've done a
So it's
lot
not
in that
bad,
time.
is
I mean,
it?
that's super speedy coming together.
So once you actually stick it on, it's waiting for the glue to dry. That's the issue, isn't
yes,
it?
yeah.
So there, and
Probably
then
takes longer for it to dry than it actually takes for painting
takes
and
longer
decorating.
for it to dry on the telly.
That's all right. Don't worry, sweetheart. It's fine.
so then them bits would go in there, and that is when they shut and open. And this is where you, before you glue this on, if you want to put screws into there and have your key hanger, put your pictures in, build that up and have it forward, add little shelves, whatever.
Well, I was just looking at the next set that we've got, where you've got those larger pieces. You've actually got your little bag of tiles and things. It doesn't come with this set. It comes with the taller pieces that we're coming to. But you can actually use those little squares there as spaces, couldn't you, to lift that frame away if you wanted to?
Yes, you certainly could.
Yeah.
And then you could use your stencils, which has got the shape on there. If you use your pastelings onto a non-stick mat, then you've got your tiles elsewhere.
Yeah,
So many ideas.
With the affordability that we've got in this hour, I can envisage that many of you will be going for multiple sets. So when you get them, obviously certain elements have got to come together, like the doors will fit this particular shrine and won't fit anything else. But other elements from the other kits, cross-pollinate them, use them across, because you'll be able to find loads of different ways of working with them. But ultimately, obviously, the shrine has got those wonderful doors on the front there that Emma shared with us just a few moments ago. So you can see there you've got the doors that open up and reveal your fabulous shrine inside. We've got a couple of examples here where they've been decorated. This one where the elements haven't been popped inside because, of course, potentially using them on another project. And then this particular one where it's all come together absolutely beautifully, as you can see there. So, of course, loads of different ways you can decorate these, but for £11.99, incredible value for money. Now, Emma, you brought in something else. You're never going to do another demo.
I can start it if you want.
Oh, okay.
And then next hour
we've got
how many?
3 minutes. Do you want to wait till 11? I don't want to put any pressure on you.
It's up to you. Completely up to you.
We'll wait till 11.
Wait
then we
till 11,
can
then we can
savour
go.
it and we can absorb
Because the other kits aren't as intricate to put together, so I'll whip through them. Finish off what I've done in this hour and show you when they're dried.
Brilliant.
And then, that's what we'll do.
Thank you. Emma. Look forward
Thank
to it.
you.
So I think the key thing is make sure that you are getting hold of any of those kits. We're going to be busy at 11 o'clock as well, because we've been phenomenally busy already. So if you're wanting those MDF or window shutter shrines, £11.99, red lorry, yellow lorry, then take advantage of those. Now, the next kit we've got for you, you've actually got 3 elements for each of these. So you've actually got 9 pieces coming together. So you've got your backboard, which is obviously your flat board that you can see there. You've also got that framework that's going to sit on the front, as you can see there. But you've also got the cutaway with these as well. So you're going to have all 3 of these pieces. So the insides that you've got with each of these, you're going to be receiving those as well, which means you can use them obviously together if you're wanting to, or you can take them out and use them in a variety of other different ways. And there you go. You can see again another one of those being created using some of those smaller elements that I touched on that you're going to get in there as well. £11.99, amazing value for money. 381753 if you wanted to get hold of that. Then we've got a little set of 3. Now the set of 3 is brilliant because it's got that Moroccan feel, that Moroccan look to it. Again, with your small, your medium and your large with these ones. Again, lots of depth with these, so brilliant if you wanted to use them for storage or display. But £11.99, very in keeping with everything else that we've been chatting about. And of course, bringing in those finished samples just to show you as well. I mean, you're going to get some wonderful results with these, depending on how you want to work, whether it's the large one, the medium-sized one, or the little bitty one, as you can see there. Beautiful. Brilliant value for money, £11.99, 707 260. Now, if you're wanting something that's more flat, that's going to sit flush against your wall, then we can help you with that as well. And we've got the most amazing rustic window. And this is brilliant because you're going to get 2 sets with these. So these are the 2 that you're going to be able to create. So you can see, obviously, by the time you've added your paints and everything, you're going to have loads of fun. You've got the hangers on the back there, so perfect, ready for you to work with. And this particular one, if I show you this one has got your opening and closing doors. So it's something that's very familiar. And of course, Emma's just shown us how to do that. And of course, you've got your inside of your window there as well. And again, if you're wanting to create with these, you've got a couple of examples, as you can see there, showing you just how amazing those are. And again, with the little doors that are open and close, it looks brilliant. £9.99 if you're wanting that one. Now, if you're wanting some additional elements, maybe to enhance some of the things that we've been looking at, or maybe you've got plans of your own, then this is a really nice set. You've got all windows, doors, shutters. 60% of the stock has gone. Don't forget, this is one that regularly sells out. So £12.99 if you're wanting to get hold of yours. The details are there. 131802. And finally, but by no means least, these amazing stencils. These have been so popular during this hour. All of these, all 6 of them, coming to you for just £11.99, and many of them have got multiple elements within them. Over 60% of the stock has gone. 198766 if you are wanting these. Now, oh sorry, 50%, not 60%. Need to get my ears sorted. Emma,
thank you very much.
I'll see
you at 11.
See you at 11.
Thank you.
Be there. Will you be there? I hope so. We'll see you a little later on. Bye bye. Before 11 o'clock, we've got loads going on. We've got Zuri one-day special, amazing, coming up after the break. I'm teaming up with the lovely Leslie and Chocolate Baroque. Before, we have got the most incredible weekend wow launching at 10.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. We also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hello everybody and a warm welcome. So we are kicking off the show in style with the ODS. It was immensely busy yesterday. I mean, really busy. 2/3 of the stock had gone, but good news, because we've still got the ODS. We've still got other goodies, though we have had sellouts. Actually, one, I'm just going to say it right off the bat, the elephant sold out. We've got it back on extended delivery. It will be dispatched on, I think it's the end of March. 29th of March. I know that's a wait, and normally we don't do that, but it's coming from America. There was a lot of people who messaged saying, please, can we get it back? And that's the only way we could get it back in stock. It is at the bottom of your screen. Look, it will probably sell out again. So my advice, if you want to go for the elephant, I will just pick this up and show you. If you do want to go, look at that. Someone who's equally as glamorous is Catherine, who's joined us. Hey, Catherine, hello.
Oh, I don't know. I don't feel that glamorous this morning.
How do you look? I was saying to you, you look so well. How do you look this well at crazy o'clock in the morning?
I've no idea. I've no idea. I look in the mirror and I probably don't see what you're seeing, so I just think, oh,
it's because you love what you're doing.
I do love what I'm doing, yeah. I'm all smiles, Janice.
It's good
always
to see, because at the moment now, the shifts are changing. We don't get to see blue.
I know.
So it's
Do you know,
nice
it's
to
really
see
nice, actually, because I'm just going to say this now. I don't want to get teary, but it is lovely because, because of everything that's going on, we kind of work our own shifts and we're not I don't want to say cross-contaminating, because that would sound really bad, wouldn't it? Yeah, we're not crossing over any more than we need to, but obviously with being here as a guest, I've fallen on your shift, so it's lovely. I've got to say, to not just see the presenters on the opposite shift, but also the producers, the floor, and all the other stuff as well.
What, apart from Chris?
Apart from director Chris, can take him or leave him.
What is it that anyone tuning in? What was it about the One Day Special that really caught everyone's imagination? I mean, how come Zuri get it right every time?
Do you know what? I think Zuri, I have never seen detail in moulds like Zuri, ever. And the quality of the moulds, there is nothing compromised here, and it's important to say these are not just for your crafting resins and your clays. These are food grade and a very high food grade quality as well.
Exceptional quality. Do you know, we any regulars to Hochanda will have known the last couple of years, like all businesses, we've had our challenging times, but one of the best things to come out of that is Zuri joining the Hochanda family. I really mean that, and we're just showing you here, this is just one of the molds. When Catherine talks about the detail, and for Catherine to say, and she'd never say it unless she meant it, for Catherine to say these are the most detailed molds she's ever worked with, that is a big statement. So there's just one aspect of the ODS, and then this treehouse. It's got a bit of the bonsai feel to it.
It does. Do you know, I love this because we've caught, well, I'm saying we, Sophie and Zuri have named this one Treehouse, but actually it could be an enchanted place to live. You could have fairies living there. I think it looks very oriental as well.
It does. It's got that feel.
Yeah, definitely. And I did say this last night, but I'm going to say it again. This one, don't just look at the mould and the overall design. When I see the new designs come in, the first thing I look at is how I can break that apart and how else I can use it. And straight away you can see where the leaves are in the trees. You could use those individually. They could be shrubbery, they could be individual bushes. The trunk there could be used individually again. You could take out the little tree houses and use them as little toadstools if you wanted to.
You really could. It's the kind of place I see Ben, our floor manager, living.
If Ben lives there, do you know, I wouldn't mind living there as well. Can I be at the top?
Well, okay.
Yeah, I want a good view.
Just for you, Catherine. Yeah, you can.
I don't mind the steps. That's how I get my exercise.
Right. Look, I've got to tell you, we had, and if you were watching, I want to thank Catherine, actually the call centre as well, because I know you had a lot of messages. A lot of viewers were frustrated because the website went down, and it's just one of those things. We're very busy. It's working right now. So if you have tuned in, maybe yesterday you were struggling to get through. But point mentioning, Catherine, I know you said this, the call centre worked really hard and tried to get in touch with everyone.
Yes,
so we've got to thank
I've got
our
to
call
say,
centre
because I did get a lot of messages. I saw a lot on social media, and people were saying, you know, I've had a call back from the call centre, everything's sorted, you know, because people were trying to buy, or some people had parted with money. If you've still got an issue, let us know. But I know they were working through that right through the night last night, so that's great.
As it stands, one-day special. It is in stock. We are busy. $31.98. You're saving £8. You are getting two of the most beautiful moulds, but we are approaching 70% of the stock. We're busy. Will it last till final call? Nah. 874-302, item number. We're going to move on. So I gave you a little sneaky peek at the start of the show of the elephant. It is already absolutely flying. If it sells out again, we're not going to be bringing it back on extended delivery a further time, I presume. I mean, I never say never, but I just know the extents we've gone to bring it back this time. I just don't see it happening. But here, don't leave it to chance. This elephant, and Catherine, this is one that really stood out to you. This is, I mean, this would be worthy of a spot as a one-day special, wouldn't it?
It would. You know, I can so see that as well on the front of a notebook, a really nice book, you know, that you have on your desk, so you can see that all the time. Or maybe put that into a frame and build a beautiful ornate frame around it. Think of all the mandala dies and stencils that we've had available as well. You imagine backgrounds with your mandalas, so keeping in that theme there. Do you know, I'm going to show you how I coloured this one as well, because there's one or two little tricks to sort of define certain areas and bring the detail out.
There's a sense of wisdom, serenity, mysticism within the actual design. $19.99 is your price there. 344-642 item number. We are busy here.
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
Bless you.
I caught it in my armpit. I caught it. I'm so sorry.
Before you move away from the elephant, do you want to turn that around and show the other side of it?
Yeah.
Now, I wanted you to do that simply because this is how it started. That is resin coloured with a mulberry tint from Elichem. And if you flip it back over again, of course, the detail is all on the front side. But look how the paintwork and the finish brings that detail out. And you think it was that kind of mulberry colour when it started. And
elephants, a lot of people associate elephants, they're lucky, and they've got, look at that, a sense of grandeur. $19.99, your price there, 344-642 item number. It's back on extended delivery. It will be dispatched on the 29th of March. The reason why that's so extended is, and normally we don't do this, but we strive not to, it's because the extent and the logistics of trying to get it back on extended. So we've got to thank Zuri and actually the whole Hochanda team and Catherine for making that happen. All right, we're going to move on. We have more for you. These gates.
I know, these are beautiful. Now, when these first launched, Janice, it was a one-day special. Again, in record time, I think they sold out. We managed to get some stock back before Christmas. I think we did a show. It wasn't a one-day special, but we did a show before Christmas, but always a popular one. Again, do not just look at the fact that this is a gate. You can do so much more with this one.
Is that the concrete?
Yeah, that is actually, that is the A1 resin. It's a water-based resin. We will see A1 coming back here as well. It's
got
another
a stone-like
yeah,
feel to it.
This is it. With A1, you do get those stone effects, you get rust effects, you get all sorts of wonderful effects.
Wow, look
but,
at
you know,
the
whether
detail.
it's, I know, clay, resin, it doesn't matter. It just, the detail is there. But there is another sample you've got. Well, that one there, that one's, it's got a little bit, that was resin again, and it went in my box when it wasn't properly cured, so it's a little bit bent. But you can take the gates out. I thought that would make a really ornate sort of underwater fish tank sort of design there as well.
Is this one you want to show?
The one you've got in your hand there is one of Sylvia's samples.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's pretty.
Beautiful. I think there is one. I don't know where it is. Is it in the back shelf? We had one where the gates were open.
Oh, it might be
because
here.
You can, oh, it's in the front. So you can open the gates up as well. You have to kind of cut them out and flip them over so you see the detail on there.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I remember you doing that.
Yeah, yeah, I've
so
done it as demos in the past.
$19.99 your price there. If you do want to go for the ornate gate, 098 616 your item number. I'm only going to speed down because I know a lot of you watching want to see Catherine in action.
Mention as well, there's another sample there that you've overlooked. Simply probably because you didn't realise it was the gate. If you look at this one, I've taken the pointy bits, the turrets, so to speak, of the gates and used them as ornate decorations, as a background there. So don't just think gate. Think again how you can break that down.
Yeah, love that. Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do is we're going to jump onto the website and show you all the goodies. Please shop ahead and discover. There is the horse. I forget the name of the horse, but it's one of my favourite moulds that Zuri do, this beautiful horse sort of galloping in the main
Oh, that's
flame.
Majestic Warrior.
That's it, the Majestic Warrior. It's a beautiful mould, but there's lots to discover, so do have a look. You've got the bugs as well. I think the Zuri design moulds of the bugs, they were popular. But have a little look and you can see for yourself all the beautiful moulds that Zuri bring. And am I still right in saying, Zuri, we can only get Zuri here at Hochanda?
In the UK, we are the only place currently that are stuck in Zuri Molds.
Do take advantage. But you want to see them in action, so what we're going to do is have a play. Here's Catherine.
Thank you very much. Well, we are starting with the elephant. I didn't get to demo with it yesterday simply because it sold out so quickly, so I'm delighted it is back. Now, I've got a couple that are prepped here. I don't know if our lovely floor manager can pass in the completed one for me, with social distancing obviously in place. Now, I do want to show you a couple of different things here. I've started painting these just so I've got a little bit of, you know, advancement, so to speak. And I'm just going to flip these over so you can see. Now, this one is the Elichem resin, and I used just some spare resin that I had in one of my pots. It didn't quite fill the mould in black, and you can see the black there, and then I topped it up when I had some spare white. So that's actually that was just leftover resin to fill the mould. But I'm going to paint it so it doesn't matter what colour it came through. This one is the Medina air dry clay. Now, I will talk more about that after this demonstration. I'm not going to go into too much detail about the clay at the moment, but we will cover that. So I'm going to work on both of these. Now, we have got the Decor Metal paints on the show. This is Pentart. So I always give these a good stir. These are absolutely beautiful. You've got lots of mica in there, lots of shimmer in there. So with this one, I've already painted in the gold. So it was just a case of going over the clay. Now, the reason sometimes I do love my Viva Decor waxes. I say waxes. I have to keep repeating this to myself as well because I have to keep reminding myself. They're water based. They're not really a wax, but we tend to call them waxes. Yeah, and I have got my Viva Decor with me. I don't think they're on the show today. We've got Viva on Monday. I'm going to see if we can get those added to Monday if they're not already on there. So if you've missed out in the past, hopefully you'll be able to get hold of them. But for now, I'm using the Pentart. Now, what I'm doing with the Pentart, I could, if I just bring in...
Now, with the Pentart, we've got 3 colours available.
Do you know they gave me 6 colours as well? What colours have we got?
We got the anthracite, we got the oxide blue and the turquoise. So those are your... oh, sorry, Oxford blue. Those are your choices.
Right.
Unfortunately, not the gold, but it shows how well the paint's laid out.
So we haven't got this coppery colour either then?
No.
Oh, what a shame. Well, I left that little bit of the ear on this one because I wanted to show you, if you haven't got the waxes, you can actually bring out the detail with the paints just by almost just flicking across the top there and dry brushing. So you get that sort of detail coming through without covering the whole of the image. if you can just see that there.
That's nice.
But the way I'm doing this one is to sort of really work the paint into the clay to get it right into that detail, because for me, this is currently, this is just kind of a base coat. Okay, so
trunk to the elephant as well.
it really has, hasn't it? So to begin with, when I start painting and I'm working with this, I'm kind of losing the detail a little bit. You can't really make it out. If I just hold that to the camera, it is beautiful. It's still there, obviously, but you can't really see the defined areas, can you? No. So we're going to work on that a little bit more. So I am going to use one of the colours we've got available next. And while that paint's wet, I think this one must be the turquoise I've got here. I'm just going to add a little bit of that into the colour. I'm mixing these together, so it's kind of just working it in.
I was fortunate enough to spend a little time in India.
Were you?
Yeah, I just went on a holiday to Goa, and it was an incredible place. But I remember the first day we were walking down the street and suddenly an elephant just passed you by.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet that was amazing.
It was.
I bet it was. Right, okay, so I've got to that stage now. So I've kind of used 2 or 3 different colours of the pentart there. This one has only got the gold on it so far, and I've left the tusks. Okay. Now, I know we haven't got it on today's show, but I am going to bring in the Viva because it makes such a difference with this. So I'm going to bring in some different colours. As I say, we'll try and get these on for the show on Monday. Just picking out 1 or 2 colours. I won't use them all.
What time are you on Monday, do you know?
Monday, I can't think now. I've got 2 shows for Viva. I'm guesting and presenting, so I've kind of got all the different hours in my head, and I can't remember. We'll check for you and we'll find out. Okay, so what I'm going to do next, just get my 3 and 7. That's right, 3 and 7.
Yeah, good.
Right, I can't remember what time I start that day now either. What shift am I on? Early, late? I can't remember. I'm here all day, I think. You'll be sick of the sight of me. Right, okay, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to use a little brush and some of the, what I'm classing as wax, but they are water-based, as I say. You can use these to paint with as well. This is where I can really start to define the colours. So I'm going to now almost dry brush over the top. Now, you could go in with a fingertip, but because I want to pick out different colours, I'm using a brush because I can be a little bit more careful where I bring that colour through.
Are there times when you prefer to use a brush, other times when you prefer to use your fingers?
Yes, yeah. And we'll do both during this hour, hopefully. If we get time, we will do that. Okay, so you can see a little bit of the green just over the top. So now I'm not scrubbing that into the moulding itself. So the detail, that's still a little bit wet with the paint, so I'm going to avoid that for a minute. What I'm doing here is more or less just brushing over the top. So it's the detail on the top that's starting to pick up. So I'm still getting a little bit of that copper effect coming through on the elephant there. We can see where the detail is showing up a little bit more, but it's still not defined enough, so I'm going to keep working at it. And I would do exactly the same thing with the gold one. Rather than flipping from one to another, I'll work on one of them, and then during the break I'll finish the other one so we can compare it at a later show. Okay, so I think with the green, we'll stop there. I will have to do that ear when that paint's dry a little bit further, but for now, I'm going to move on to a purple, I think. Let's go with this one.
As we're doing this, Catherine, I've got to let everyone know. So the elephant sold out yesterday. We thought we couldn't bring it back into stock on extended delivery. We're able to do that, so it is back on extended delivery, but you can see 29th of March, so I don't see it being brought back on a further extended delivery. So that's important to note. And the second big point is the fact that 20% of the extended delivery is already gone. We're 16 minutes into the show. The elephant, if we carry on at this rate, will sell out again this hour, and that'll last probably you see of it today. So I'm just putting it out there, make of it what you will.
Okay, so with the purple one, and again this is why I'm using a brush, I'm now just picking out little areas with the purple. So I've gone on the headdress there, and now I'm just picking out little areas around the edge as well. So this is totally achievable by everyone. I mean, I'm just using a really good quality medium and a little brush. That's it. I will use a top coat with maybe the gold or something, but we'll see how we go with this, but as I say, I want to really define this one as well, and there's a little trick that I've not actually shown before that worked really, really well, particularly with the elephant, but of course you can extend that through onto other moulds as well, other castings, the technique, so we'll get into that in a second. Okay, so now that's starting to come together. You can see the colours coming through a little bit more, can't you?
It makes it pop, that elephant image now. Oh my goodness.
I know.
This mould
Do you know,
is
I'm going to hold that to the camera one if I may as well, because on the overhead, it sometimes looks a little bit dark and you don't pick all the detail up, but now you can see those colours really coming through, but I still want to define it further. Okay. So from there, let me just move these two out the way. Okay, I am actually going to go with a little bit of the gold wax. Now, again, you could use painter, you could dry brush this over the top. Now, because I don't want to pick out small areas, I am now going with the fingertips. So what I tend to do is pick up some of the wax, take a little bit off on the mat, and then just rub over the top. So what I'm doing here is just highlighting that top surface again. So although I've got the copper under there, you can still see the paint coming through. You can still see, I know I didn't do that here because the paint was wet, so we'll ignore that for now. Just pretend that's done. So it will look slightly different on that side. But the gold is just going to define a little bit further all of that wonderful detail there. So I don't want to overdo it, I just want to sort of bring those colours through. And if you do overdo it, you can always go back in again, you can blend these colours beautifully. Now the next bit is my favourite bit because I found this works so well, and I just hope it shows up really well on camera. I'm using a distress ink. You could use other brands of ink. This is the one I just happen to have, and I am using a little brush here. And it's a little bit like when we see Lou and the other guests where they do the shadowing. What I'm doing now, and my brush is slightly damp, I'm picking up some of the ink and I'm starting to work around the outline. Now, I could just work to one side so it looks like a shadow, but actually I found I got more definition if I went all the way around. And where you've got those areas sort of in between the tusks and in between the ears, just bring that ink down a little bit more so that you can see more of a shadow.
It makes it pop.
It really does.
That's I would never have thought to use my ink pad in this way on a mould.
Do you know, to be honest, Yanis, I think I did say it earlier on, but I haven't done this before. I was painting the elephant up at home and I really loved it, and I thought, do you know what, I just want, it's so beautiful, there's so much detail in there, but I just want to define it a little bit more. Just another reminder as well, if you've just tuned in, that ear isn't painted properly because the paint was wet, so I haven't gone over the top with the wax. So it looks a little bit different. But we'll still work in here because the ears are very ornate, but then you've got that fabulous headdress on there as well. So if you add the shadowing above the ears there, and again, take a little bit more of the ink just at the top of the head there to really define that. You can even go around the headdress itself. You're not losing any detail, but it's making such a difference. Now the eyes are tucked away just about there. So if I just add a little bit of ink,
bit of mascara,
into the eyes there. Do you know, it took me all my strength not to go in with the blusher on the elephant. You know what I'm like for adding blusher onto things. But actually it does define that. I'm just going to hold that to the front again. It's still drying, but you can see I've done that very quickly. I think I've smudged the eye a little bit on there. I think I didn't bring my glasses in, did I? I meant to pick them up and I forgot. But you can see how that ink has really defined the detail there. And then all you need to do, if you're happy with the colours, now just a reminder again, this was actually black on the face, it's white on the back because I put two different resins in. This one was the mulberry colour resin. You can do exactly the same technique on your clays as well. But all I've done here is add one or two little gems to the headdress as well, which really sort of picks out that detail.
So stunning.
So I'll finish this one off properly after the show because one ear's not been decorated very well. Yeah, so we'll make sure that's done properly, and I will also in between the show work with this one as well because that's going to look different because of the colours I use, so we can compare them later on as well.
Catherine, I've got a question for you.
Okay.
Now, there'll be viewers at home that are plagued by objects around them that look a little bit bleak, and maybe they want to turn them into something unique. Can you help them out?
I can. If you find my Facebook group, Catherine's Bleak into Unique Transformations. I know it's a bit of a mouthful. Do you know, I love that little group. We've got so many people on there now, and it's all about upcycling or things you've got at home or using your crafty items or using packaging or something like that to turn it into something magnificent. And actually a lot of the members do use Zuri Molds amongst other molds as well to upcycle and use, you know, transform. So do look it up and join. Send me a request.
Catherine's Bleak to Unique.
Catherine's Bleak into Unique Transformations. If you start typing it in, it'll find it. You don't need to type the whole thing in.
It's a great group. I remember, I love seeing what people post.
Have you seen my new craft room?
No. I haven't seen your new craft room. You've done it with craft room.
It was a very bleak dining room. It was when I bought the cottage. It was an outbuilding that had been well, it was used to be a shed and an outbuilding. Then it was turned into a garage, a small garage. Then it was turned into a dining room by the previous owner. But it looked more like a sauna because it was just cladded with pine, dark pine. It was so depressing. I used to go in and like walk back out again. And I've totally transformed it.
I'm going to have to look, because things get lost on my face.
Yeah, so that's where I craft now. And it's lovely because I've got French doors that lead into the garden off it.
Ooh, okay.
So, yeah.
If you want to see Catherine's new crafty space, do have a look. So Catherine's Bleak into Unique Transformations. Right, we're going to talk about the one-day special. We're busy, and the thing is with Zuri, we're always busy. So as it stands at the moment in the UK, this is the only way you can get hold of your Zuri molds, and they are beautiful. For Catherine to stand in front of you and say these are the most detailed molds she's ever worked with, Catherine would never just say that for the sake of it, and they are absolutely stunning. They are food-grade molds, beautiful, beautiful quality, but the detail that you get in these, and also the designs as well, and this is where Zuri excel, because they really do. They afford so many different designs, but they tap into that magical essence. You know, if you're working with something and you want it to be a little bit different. And this is what I like working with. This is just with resin. And I think this is the best example I could show you, because no technique here whatsoever. It is just the resin mold, and you still appreciate all the detail that you're getting with your butterfly fay. And then, look at this. And now this has been zhuzhied up a bit with a bit of wax. But that's it. Look, black resin, a little bit of silver wax, and you get to see that. Now, we are over 70% of the stock. You are getting both of these molds. I mean, Catherine, how would you be using these? Where would you use these?
Do you know, because they're made of resin as well, I will do, if we've got time, we'll do the resin again this morning, but do you know, I would put those into frames. I'm thinking with the tree house, something like the Enchanted Castle that we've had on previous would work very well. Maybe the gates would go with that as well. Do you know, I think you could add the butterfly fay, the butterfly lady, which is a completely different mould again, would work with that. I would make canvases, I would make boxes. Do you know, anything goes. And of course, we've got the air dry clay, we've got the hearty, which is super lightweight. So if you want to make your cards and post them, it's not going to add to the weight of that as well.
Stunning detail. And that is, I think, the signature of Zuri. £31.98 your price. You're saving £8. 874-302 your item number. That's your one-day special. Just a quick recap of our elephant as well. Just having a little look. So there's the mould, and you get to appreciate the thickness of the actual molds that you have in there. And also with regard, wrong one, I'm just going to pick up the elephant and show you. Sorry. So just show you here, look at this. So another example of what Catherine's made. This is the same design that Catherine was showing you a few moments ago. But now looking at this, now what Catherine's done, she's just bejeweled the elephant's trunk on there, a little bit of wax, but using, and I think Catherine, this works so well that, did you say mulberry?
Mulberry, yeah, we couldn't find it yesterday. I thought I'll have to check with the buyer later, but Resitint is what I use to colour the resin, because we've got the clear resin on. We have had previously a bundle where you get the blackout and the titanium white Resitint in with the clear resin. I often use those Resitints to pre-colour because there's techniques that I've discovered work as well with those, which I've been showing. So I don't know if we've got them. I don't know if somebody can check to see if we can find them on the website. They're not on the actual counter or on the show
find them on the website.
Details.
But look, the eye is it looks like the elephant's very penetrating look, like he's staring at you.
Yeah.
Love
I love it. It's just a beautiful, beautiful design.
That is.
And I really think you could still go even more ornate with a beautiful framework around there. You know, an ornate framework, if you've got, I don't know, something like Prima molds. Actually, I can't say too much, but I know what's coming for the March Zuri One Day Special. Oh, my word. I am so excited. I am so excited.
Catherine, you're a crafty tease.
I am a crafty tease, but honestly, I love everything Zuri, but these are definitely going to be some of my favourites.
Okay.
I don't have a particular favourite, I can't choose one, but I know these are a must-have, so start saving your pennies now.
Never a truer word said. What we're going to do is head back to Catherine for demonstrations, but if you do have any questions, please get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. What we're going to do next, Catherine?
Okay, right, we're going to look at the one-day special. Now, I've got all sorts of bits and pieces here that I've been using with the resin that hasn't been demoulded yet. So I got up early yesterday morning to pour resin to try and time it so I could demould during the show, and we did some of that last night. So if you catch those on rewind, you can. I also poured resin last night, ready to demould this morning. So we're going to have a look at some of those. So I am going to start with the Butterfly Fae. Now I've got 2 moulds and both of mine have got resin in, so I can't put any clay in this at the moment, which I do want to do. So I'm going to demould these so I can reuse the mould. Just a little tip for everybody, regardless of what you're using, whether it's clay, whether it's resin, or whether it's if you bind them for your edibles, just wash these with soapy water. You can put them in the dishwasher, but soapy water each time you've used them. Obviously, I can't wash them out in between because I'm here in the studio, so I will have to use dirty moulds, but it's fine. Now, if I can just explain what I've done with this one. This was one of the demonstrations yesterday. We've got the air-dry polymer clay on the show, which is the Medina. And if I just bring in the tree house that I've got here, this has been made using the Medina air dry. Now, why I like this is, it is a polymer clay. Normally when we hear polymer clay, we think we have to bake it in the oven. There is an oven bake type, but this particular one isn't. Now, it's classed as white, but it's kind of an off-white. You can see the colour. This is exactly the colour that it dries to. I love this clay simply because you can put this outside and it will withstand all of the elements.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, not only that, it is almost unbreakable. Now, if this has really gone quite firm now, but you can still see I can shape it. If I really sort of push on that, you can see that I'm really bending that. Yeah. And it might look a little bit white where I've bent it, but it's not breaking in two.
So it's malleable, but it's not brittle.
Yeah. If you take that from the mould, it's much more malleable when you first take it from the mould, so you can shape it and glue it to your pots, to your vases and things like that as well. But you can put this one outside, whereas the heart is porous and it's not really meant for outside. So what I've done with the Butterfly Fae, I've used some of the air-dry polymer just down the centre of the body there. Now, I let that dry for, I think it was about, well, it was in between shows, so it was a couple of hours, something like that. Then I mixed some resin, the clear resin, and I've put in some Galaxy Flakes, which we've got on the show. Now, if you look here, you can see a different colour on the wing. That is simply because I wanted to test that I could get this out of the mould before the show, and that's as far as I've got. You can see I've not actually revealed this yet, so let's hope it's worked, Yanis.
I have full faith in you.
So now with the resin, when I pour this into the moulds, I usually leave it 6 to 8 hours before I demould, because it has cured enough to release it from the mould, and you can tell when it's going to release, just as I've done there. You can see it's starting to pop up. It's not fully cured, so at this stage, I'm hoping that clay is also cured enough. It looks like it has. At this stage, this is very malleable. Look at that, how that is bending.
Oh, yeah.
So it's very, very malleable. Also, the clay is still the same. So this is when I like to demould, when it's at this stage. So obviously I wouldn't stick it to this bottle, but now I could then apply that to a vase or a pot.
Oh, wow.
I would use...
Can you imagine that on a vase?
Yeah, that would look beautiful, wouldn't it? I mean, of course, you can still bring the colour out as well. But look at the detail in there. But I've got those wings. I've got those beautiful wings with the glistening Galaxy Flakes in there.
Galaxy Flakes really work.
They do. Now, something else I just want to mention. I know I'm just looking at the time. I don't want to sort of spend too much time talking about the resin at the minute, because I will show it at some point. Because the Zuri Molds are matte finish, when you release, and I'll show you again with this one, if we can just have a look. Again, I've tested this. Look at the difference between the two sides here. Look how this has gone cloudy, and this side you can still see through it.
Oh, yeah.
That's because the moulds are matte. So when you take the resin out, as I do this now, if we watch this, can you see how it's changing colour?
Why is that doing that?
It's because the moulds are matte, so the finish you get is a frosted effect. But you can make it totally clear if you want to.
I like the frosted effect. How do you make that clear if you wanted?
This one is different again. I've got another one like this that I'll bring in.
What design is that?
This is the Butterfly Lady. This one. Now bring this one in. It was done in the same way. You'd think I'd done some sort of paint effect on there.
Yeah.
I haven't. That is all resin. It was
looks
another.
Like it's parchment that's been embossed.
Do you know? I'm glad you said that, because everybody was saying the same yesterday. Is it vellum or is it parchment?
Yeah.
Well, no, it's resin. If you watch back on Rewind, you can see how I did that effect as well. But we're going to take this one a step further.
Stunning.
Okay, so I'm kind of talking about two different things here, but it's all leading into one. So the butterfly fay, if you wanted those wings crystal clear, you could get them to look really clear, and I'm going to show you how to do that. I do want to do more with this butterfly fay as well, but we're going to mix a little bit of resin, and we're going to do a little bit of pouring, and I'm also going to work with that as well. So if I bring in my scales, first of all.
You're in your happy place at the moment.
I am. I love this. My little silicone jug. I'm going to turn the scales on. That would be a good idea. Now, I'm going... Oh, please work. Don't say you're not going to work for me today. Hello? What does that mean? Do I need batteries? No! No.
You're right. Give it... There you go.
I think the battery's gone. Right, OK. Let's pretend that's working.
All right.
I'm going to have to be quite clever now. We will sort the battery out for the next show. I can't remember what size battery it is, actually, and I need a little tiny screwdriver to get the back off there.
It shows how much you've been using it.
It does, actually, yeah. So let's pretend that's working, OK? Because when it comes to the resin, it's one part of one part of the other. So I'm going to gauge this.
You're going to eyeball it?
Yeah, I'm going to eyeball it. At home, please do weigh it or measure it. If you've got a measuring cup, these silicone ones, some of them do have little measurements on, but you can't see them, so I tend to weigh. So I've done my...
What if you poured it into your cap? I
think I'd make a mess of my bottle. I've just done something that I always tell you not to do as well, and that's don't take both caps off at the same time, because if you get the wrong cap on the wrong bottle, then you're going to seal the top together. Now, I would normally put 2 gloves on, but I'm just going to put 1 on because I am right-handed, so I'm just going to do all my stirring and messing about with the right hand. The reason I'm wearing a glove is not because the resin is going to do me any harm. You can't smell that either. There's no smell to it. It's non-toxic. Again, you can go onto Alicam's website and see all the certification for this. But it's very sticky. Resin is very, very sticky, so it doesn't feel great if you get it on your hands. Resin is the one that this says. This would have the white cap, so I know which colour cap to put back on. I would normally just take them off one at a time. Let's pour a little bit of this in here. I'm going to do enough to fill a mould as well, so I'm going to try and gauge this.
And this was another one I know you were really excited when we started bringing the Alicam resin here.
Oh, yeah. If you've bought Alicam before, the total cast is the one we tend to use.
Wasn't there meant to be white one on there?
Well spotted, Janice. I'm so pleased you said that. You see, that's exactly why you don't take both caps off.
You were just doing that for the camera to show everyone.
I was testing it. Yeah. I was testing it. Right, OK. So now we've got the hardener, which, yes, has the red cap. Okay. So now I'm going to try and eyeball this through and get it roughly.
Right.
Do this accurately at home, as I say, because if you don't, you might find that your resin doesn't set properly. We might be able to test this later to see how good I've gauged that. I'm going to get my very special stirring stick, which is and I'm going to stir this. Okay. Now at home again, spend a little bit of time. I'm doing this on purpose. I'm really going quite fast at this. I'm almost whisking it, and the reason I'm doing that is, well, there's a number of reasons. One, I would say stir for 2 to 3 minutes, and I'm not going to stir it that long. Another is, if you more fold this together and don't go quite as fast, you won't get so many air bubbles in there. But I'm purposely putting lots of air bubbles in this so that I can tell you how. I'll give you hints and tips of how to get rid of those. There's lots of different ways, actually. So I'm not going to stir for 3 minutes. It will be a miracle if this actually sets this one, because I'm not weighing it properly, not stirring it properly. But we'll see. We'll see. It's not a disaster if not, because I've got plenty more here. Now, at this stage, if you wanted to colour it, and you have got the resi tints, maybe you've purchased before, we haven't got them available now, you would put a little bit of tint into this, but I'll stick with this as clear.
Now, we've had an email in from Angie, and she wanted to know, how did you achieve the skin colour?
Well, that was going to be one of my demos until I was told that we hadn't got the resi tint on the show.
OK, but you used
so
resi tint.
I'll tell you what we'll do. I will speak to the buyer after this hour, and if there's any way we can get it on for the next show.
If not, would you maybe on a video on Bleak Unique, maybe show
Yeah, can do that. Yeah, can do. It's very, very easy to do. Very easy. But it's a good tip about the skin tone because it's the hardest colour to paint. So if anything has a skin tone, I tend to colour the clay or the resin that colour beforehand, so I don't have to paint the skin tones. Okay, right. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to bring my butterfly fae back in.
Right.
And I
fae
think
a nymph?
It's what? Sorry.
Is a fae a nymph, or is
I
it
don't
fae the
know.
actual name?
I'm not sure actually.
I think
We
the
will
fae
find
is a- I
out.
think
We
fae
will
is a
find
fairy.
out.
I'm not sure.
We are checking for everybody. Right, okay, now hopefully I'm going to put this onto a dark background just so you can see it a little bit better. So you can see you kind of got that frosty effect to the wing. So I'm just using, obviously you definitely have gloves on for this, a little bit of the resin onto the end of my finger there. And I'm rubbing that into the resin. You can do this when this is totally cured, or you can do it when it's part cured.
Catherine, that's amazing.
I know, look at the difference that has made. So let me hold that. You see, hopefully.
Now we can see that.
Can you see the difference? Ooh. And as that dries, actually, that will look even clearer.
With the Galaxy Flakes, I think I prefer the clear.
With this, I do. Do you know, I prefer the frosted effect if I'm putting the pieces onto glass or something like that. But if you're wanting it as wings like this here, then obviously seeing that clearness, that sparkle coming through, that really makes a difference. Now, when that's totally dried or cured again, because that is a resin, so it's got to cure, I would then use a wax or a paint to dry brush over the wings there to bring the detail back out on the wings. So we'll work on that again before the end of the day, because I can't do that until the resin has worked its magic there. Now, what I can say to you as well is, when you do that with your fingertip, don't sort of scoop it out and put lots on there, because you will fill the detail up. You still see it, but if you want to bring the detail out with your waxes and paints, you don't want to fill those areas up because you're flattening everything. So really sort of work that in and get the effect.
Lovely.
Okay? Now, the fact that I've done that on the back of the mould as well doesn't matter, because the resin will not stick to the mould, so you can sort of clean that off afterwards as well. So if ever you get anything as a half here, you've got all that resin around the top.
We can have the frosted look, we can have the clear look.
Yeah.
There's nothing the resin can't do.
Exactly. Now, I've got here our scorpion as well, and I'm using this because I've got some resin in there. Shall we release this? Because this was done last night. Again, this is still malleable because I did this at 8 o'clock, I believe, last night.
The beautiful verse that you're getting here as well.
Yeah.
And the frame. Now, you were telling me the frame in itself, you would use that for so many things.
I would. You know, you can actually pick out the frame and not have the poem in there if you want as well. So, you know, do look again at breaking this down. So that, once again, is your frosted look. In fact, let's just get a little bit of this. And I'm almost going to use it like a wax. I'm just going to go over the surface of this one and not work it all the way in. So it's picking out a little bit of the detail on the surface there. But I've got the best of both here. I've got the frosted and the shine. Should we go over the top of the wording as well? Just bring that through. Do you know, I'm going to work into that centre bit because I've got the flakes in there. This was filled again just using the excess resin that I'd mixed. So never ever waste resin. Don't ever put it down your drain as well. If you've got any areas that you can't get into, you can use a paintbrush, but you'd not get that paintbrush very clean. So use an old one that you can discard, or a silicone brush. When I say silicone brush, you can buy them for makeup. I've got one here somewhere, but I'm not sure where it is at the minute. And they just clean off. So there, we've got kind of the best of both.
Nice.
You can see a bit of the frosting coming through as well, but again I can add paint effects to bring that through more. I'm going to let that sort of continue to cure. Don't want to waste the resin that I've got, so I'm going to pour into the scorpion.
As you're doing that, would you like me to read the poem that's in
You
the
can,
frame?
yeah, you can do that.
So the poem reads, Scorpio, if I don't love you, I won't let it show, but I will make it clear by never letting you know. But if I love you, I will love you true, insofar as love itself will do. And when I love you, I'll be a fiery lover, and ardent to my core, yours only to discover. Is that nice?
That is nice.
The Scorpios are fiery, ardent lovers.
Yeah, there you
Did
go.
not know that. What
Who
star
knew?
sign are you?
Who knew? I'm not a Scorpio. I'm a Leo. Wow.
Oh, they find out what Leos do. Any Scorpios here, Ben? Scorpio? I'm a Leo. Oh, you're Leo too? Too many Leos.
Yeah, our birthdays are very close together, mine and Ben's. In fact, what date's your birthday, Ben? The 28th. Oh, mine's the day before yours. Yeah, see, we could have joint parties if things were back to normal. Right, OK, now I just want to come back to the resin again because I did purposely make that very bubbly. Look at that, you can see it's not very clear, you can see those bubbles there. Another important tip with the resin is make sure you've got a nice flat surface, because if you're working on a slope, your resin is going to sort of tip around. It's self-levelling, but there's a few tricks. Now, if you do get lots of bubbles in your resin, what you can do, if you get a bowl of warm water, not hot, don't use boiling hot, warm water, and you sit your jug into the warm water, it will help bring the bubbles to the surface and disperse them. The other thing you can do is very similar actually to what I did to bring out the colour on the mouldings. I'll just show you with the other side here. If you take some of the resin on your fingertip and smear that into the mould, so you put in a layer of resin down first and then pour the rest into it. That will also stop some of the air bubbles. Yeah. But other tips I've got are, take your heat gun and remember, oh, we didn't say it this hour, I don't think. These moulds will take up to 240 degrees centigrade. And in the freezer, they'll go to about -70.
Wow, OK.
OK.
-70?
Yeah. Yeah. Now, you can bake things in these. If you're using food, you could put cookie doughs in, things like that.
Obviously, we never cross-contaminate.
Never cross-contaminate. Or, if you've got the oven-baked polymer, which I love, you can actually put the clay into the moulds and bake it in the mould, so you're not distorting anything. You just, it works brilliantly.
Imagine, like, the elephant. I'm just going to, just before we do it, just flashing the elephant, and we are very, very busy for our elephant. It's on extended delivery. Once that's gone, I would imagine it's gone. But you imagine that as a cookie or chocolate. You still get all that detail in the mould, but then you get to chomp on it.
You do. Obviously, you'll lose a bit of detail depending on what sort of mix you've got. If it's a very sort of runny mix, you might... It depends. But fondant and chocolate, ooh, now they're talking there. Right, can we have a good look at this? Now, it does pick up on the camera with the bubbles, but I can probably see more than everybody else can. I can see a lot of these bubbles are just bursting as it is. But I'm going to turn my heat gun on, so we'll have a good look at it. I don't know if we can see it on the overhead, so we can see the cloudiness. Now, just watch when I take the heat to this.
Oh.
Can you see how they're just disappearing now? So just take your heat gun. Now, I did check when I first did Zuri to see how hot, I'm using the Wow brand heat gun here, how hot these go to. And the maximum that will go to is about 230, which is less than these will take. So you're not going to do any harm whatsoever to your moulds. Another little tip is, although I can't see air bubbles now, where you get those pointy bits or very fine detail, just go with a cocktail stick or something and just kind of poke around, because you can find there's little air bubbles trapped that don't show themselves until you actually move the resin around a little bit.
Cheeky air bubble.
Yeah, and that's it. Do you know, if you end up with the odd air bubble, don't let it worry you. I quite like it. I've actually left them in on purpose on a mermaid once. But
oh, that's nice.
Yeah, if you want to get rid of as many as you can, then there's a couple of techniques. Another very quick one is, and this is, again, down to the quality of the silicone, these moulds are very firm. Pick them up and drop them. That will also bring air bubbles to the surface. So leave it to sit for a while and see if there's any more, and then just go back in and, you know, remove them again. But that's as good as it's going to get for me at the moment. I'm just going to pop that out of the way.
Catherine showed me something. I've just picked up one of the moulds from the ODS, the one-day special. Now, I'm pushing my finger, that's my thumb, just behind there. And you'll notice that the actual mould doesn't turn white, and that's just another indication of the quality of the actual moulds. I mean, you were the one that told me that.
Yeah, I did a lot of research on different silicons, because there's lots of different grades out there. Sometimes the colour can determine the grade of silicon as well, which is quite handy to know. But yeah, if you flex a mould and it suddenly changes colour, it goes quite white. It's like plastic. When you bend plastic, it can go white. But with silicon, if that happens, it's usually because there's lots of fillers in there. It's not pure silicon. And silicon's a kind of plastic, really. But you've got fillers in there, which shows the makeup of the mould is different. So it does show different qualities. I'm going to say this as well, because somebody emailed about this the other day. There are times, in fact, I don't know if we'll see this on camera. I can see it here. If I hold this one up, you can't see this, I know. Let me turn it that way to the camera. I don't know if you can see this way. Very slightly down the centre where the trunk is of the elephant, you can see a slightly different colour. That is because the silicone is much thinner there. So you can, when you hold it up to the light, you can actually see it. Don't worry about that. That doesn't mean that it's inferior or faulty. It's just a different depth of silicone.
It's just the light penetrating.
It's just the light penetrating, It won't go through into a hole or anything like that.
You've got about 7 minutes.
Okay, right, now I demoulded our butterfly fae for a reason, because I kept promising something yesterday.
Poor.
And I've never done this. It was something I spotted as we went down the counter. You know when I said, Janice, that I don't just look at the mould and see the actual design, I look to see how I can break it apart. There was something with this one that I spotted as we did the counter, and I saw it on screen that I've never even spotted beforehand.
You've got me intrigued.
Yeah, and I kept saying, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do it. And then we ran out of time, or things happened, and we didn't get to do it. So I've just dusted with a bit of corn flour. I've got some mica powder on my brush as well, which is quite pretty. This is the air dry polymer. It's very different to the hearty clay. It's firmer, it's not as lightweight, it is weatherproof, as I did explain, but also it's a little bit different to work with as well. Now, generally, I would say to people, if you're using this one, this is the exception to the rule in a sense. When you put this into the mould, if you're really struggling to get it out straight away, let it dry in the mould before you release it. You saw when I released the one with the resin wings, you know, that's been in there since yesterday. I've dusted with corn flour because I'm hoping I can get this one out, because I'm not doing the whole of the mould. So now the same process would work whether this is the, I've got a bit of resin on my fingers so it's sticking to it. The same process whether you're using the air dry clay, let me just get a bit of corn flour on my fingers because that's sticking. The air dry clay or this one is to push the clay into the mould. Now, it doesn't matter if I overfill where I want to go. Obviously, nobody knows what I'm doing here. So it's going to be a bit of a surprise. So I'm just kind of telling you what I'm doing, but you don't understand. But it will become clear, hopefully. So I'm really pushing this into the mould. If it was the air dry, exactly the same technique. Now, normally, I just use fingers and thumbs and a rolling pin to flatten down, which I'm going to get out in a second. But on this particular mould, there is some very, very fine detail here. So what I'm going to do, you can use all sorts of different tools. A favourite one of mine is the end of a paintbrush, because it's nice and round, it's not going to do any damage. Even that really fine bit there, look, you can see I'm moving the silicone around. But if I don't poke into that, I'm not going to get that silicone right down there. So I can top that little bit up. I won't spend too long doing this because I know we're nearly at the end of the show, so if I don't quite fill it this time, don't worry about it. We just want to see what I'm doing here.
This is an interesting one. We've had a viewer message in saying, could we use, is it Hayley? Kaylee, apologies, Kaylee was just saying, could she use a hot glue gun in the mould?
Yes, you can use hot glue.
That's a good technique.
Do you know, I haven't done that on air. Shall we do that later? I've got my hot glue gun with me.
Should we do that at 12?
We'll do that at 12, yeah. Let's do that at 12.
Thank you for reminding us of that technique.
Okay, I know we're near the end of the show, so I'm not going to fiddle about. I'll do this again after the show, so I'll do it properly. I just want to explain. Now I've gone over the top. You can see I've really flattened that down, and you can see where it's overhanging. This is where I need to tidy up. So whether it's air dry again or this clay, where it's sitting on top of the mould, then you can work that away. So with this particular one, I can see it's kind of, I think it's because I've got corn flour on it as well, it's kind of rolling off. With the hearty clay, it will just sort, you can just pull it away. You can reuse the clay, any bits that come off, you can sort of roll them back up and reuse them again. So what I'm basically doing is tidying this up a little bit. And it's a good idea to tidy up as much as possible before you demould. If you don't, you can snip away with scissors afterwards. I tend to say scissors is better than a craft knife because you kind of drag the clay if it's wet if you're using a craft knife. So obviously it's not particularly tidy, that one, but we'll make it do. So what I'm going to do now, hopefully I can get this out because it is the air dry polymer. So I'm just going to flex this mould and lift this out. Don't know if anybody else will spot what I spotted. So if I then bring that there, I'm going to get my scissors and I'm going to tidy up a little bit.
What did you spot?
Somebody's got it.
Like a thistle.
Yeah, exactly that. It looks just like, if I cut that away, a beautiful thistle head.
Oh, yes.
Or some sort of fantasy flower.
Oh, Oh, that's clever.
So the detail, so obviously that's the skirt upside down. I will tidy this up so you can see those defined edges because I have got a bit of raggedness there. Yeah. But I'm going to do that in between the shows with air dry clay so it's drying out enough, and I'll colour it up so we can see the colour. Yeah. But that is just another example. You see, I can imagine that in a frame, a couple of those, maybe some nice swirly leaves, some flourishes, and then in the background, the tree house.
How did you spot that? That's a really good shout. And this is something I was chatting to Catherine before the show, and she was saying to me that with the Zuri Molds, and something that she loves to do, is look in the whole design and see what you can take. So here we've got our beautiful fairy fae, butterfly fae, sorry. But we found out is fays are fairies. But then what you could do is turn that around, just take out that element, and then you've got a wonderful thistlehead, if you want. So, or if you just wanted to take out the wings, you could do that and add them onto another character. You've got a lot of scope and flexibility. With the molds, if you're passionate about resin, your different clays, whether the polymer clays, the air dry clays, or the paper-based clays, you've got so much scope and possibilities. Kaylee had a great idea of using the hot glue gun. Now, I have seen that in the past. It's a really nice technique, so we're going to try and visit that at 12 o'clock. Can I just say a big thank you to Catherine? What lovely demonstrations.
I've got a thank you to say as well. We've only got about a minute and a half or less than that now. I'm going to do a bit of a wow for the last minute, but I want to say a big thank you to the American and the UK, the Sylvia in the UK design team. We do have some images, some inspiration. We didn't show them this hour, so hopefully we can dig those out for the next hour as well and show those, because amazing, amazing work. I just want to do this. We've got the tree house because we haven't mentioned this much. I've only got a minute.
This is our one-day special, so you've got the butterfly fae, and you've got this beautiful treehouse.
Yeah. This is just a little bit of wax. Again, you could dry brush this. I can do this so quickly. On the packaging, you get the most amazing images of the designs. And so many people message me and say, how do I get the effect that's on the packaging? It's simply this. Resin, clay, it doesn't matter, and then just bring out the detail with a little bit of wax or paint. And look at the difference that makes.
And the reason why you can, just such a simple technique, we can be so effective, it all boils down to the quality of the molds.
It certainly does. If I just show you that one there, so I've done that in the gold. Look at the detail there, and that's just with one colour. Everybody can achieve that, everybody.
Nice. Catherine, you're an absolute star. Thank you so much. Do make sure to tune back in at 12 o'clock. Catherine's got so much more that she'd love to share with you. From one talented presenter to another, Hayley is going to be taking you through Chocolate Baroque. I've not seen Leslie in ages, so it's going to be a great hour. Chocolate Baroque going into the garden. Then we've got Kaleidoscope, launch of our new Weekend Wow. Then Mad Hatters.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Abs from Ornate Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Ornate Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Ornate Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello there and welcome back. I am so pleased to be working with you for the next hour, because it's such a long time since I've worked with Chocolate Baroque. Of course, you say those two words and we know Leslie's here. Good morning, Leslie. How are you doing?
Good morning. Nice to see you, Hayley, even if it is through a screen.
I know, through the screen
morning,
of protection.
Everybody.
The screen of protection. It's been such a long time since I've worked with you. How are you doing?
It is. Not doing so bad.
Good.
Obviously, given the times. Doing okay.
Fabulous.
Loving the hair.
Thank you. Likewise.
Don't,
all the compliments.
Please, no compliments or anything about this. It's,
well, I'm going to compliment you. I'll try again and compliment you on these stamps.
Thank you.
You have brought us some amazing stamps, an amazing deal, and this isn't the only amazing deal for you today. So, obviously, this is the first time that we've got with Leslie. Do jump ahead and have a little look. I know you have been already, because I know some of those items are incredibly busy, but we will go through everything. But these stamps, you've done us an amazing deal. This is like we're paying for 4 of them, but we're getting 5.
Yes.
Wow.
And mounted.
Yes. Yeah.
Already mounted.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, of course, what that means is I'm going to bring the stamps up to show you, because I've got all the fabulous finished samples, but the stamps, of course, they are ready to go. Now, this is something that, is this something, because it's a while since I've worked with you, is this something relatively new for Chocolate Baroque?
Relatively new. We're still offering unmounted. These aren't, because these are coming as a full set.
Okay.
So they're coming, you can't do one or the other, do you know what I mean?
No, that makes sense.
But it's, we were asked if we could do mounted, so we do try and listen to our customers.
Fabulous.
But we know there's customers out there who still like unmounted.
Yes.
So I'm sorry today, these are just mounted.
No, but we have got others if that's something that you particularly wanted. And can I ask, I know it's something that you probably wouldn't really advise to do, but if somebody specifically wanted them, could they separate them from the
They can
mount?
separate them, and all I suggest is that you use some sticky stuff remover.
Okay.
Nothing too strong, nothing alcoholic, nothing like, and please, nothing like nail varnish remover.
Okay, yeah.
Just to take the sticky stuff off the back,
Okay.
that's all. But you could do that if you wanted.
Okay. Or maybe try them out. Maybe it's something that you think think you don't like, but you don't always know until you try it, do you? Now, you're going to get all of these, all 5 of them for the price of 4, but it's all well and good me showing you those. It's all well and good me showing you the packaging, but it's how they stamp out and the kind of results that you get from these, which are key.
So we've got the landscape, that first one I think
so
is
pretty.
the garden lace scene. That is it, I think. Do you know?
It
I can't
is. It's
see.
got
I think
those
that's
gorgeous. I
garden
mean,
lace.
I've got one of the kind of heat embossed ones with the gold in it. It looks like gold foil in there. The detail that you've got in, I mean, the wall and the little leaves on the trees.
That's why these are the way they are, because these are extremely intricate detailed stamps. Every one of them is packed full of detail.
That is, I mean, look at that. That is, it's almost like when you see the Victorian books and they do like the plates, when they actually do the printing plates.
Yes.
It is almost like you're getting that result with these.
And if you could do that
Absolutely
just with
gorgeous.
embossing, then look, you see, you start picking the colour out, you know, and you actually feel as if you could. Is that the decoupaged one?
It is. It's
It doesn't
amazing.
feel as if you could actually walk up those steps and into that garden.
Yeah. Absolutely amazing. I love these. I mean, they're beautiful. Again here, and I like this one because you kind of got the brightness of this one. If I bring them in side by side, it just shows you, change out those colours, and what a different look. I love the lilacs in this one.
Yeah, as I say, you know, you've got a stamp, you've got art for life, because
Definitely.
you just decide what colours. You know, if you want blue trees, you know, and purple, whatever, why not?
Entirely
know?
up to you.
And you can actually change the look of it.
Yes.
Just so much, you know.
Very much. Now I've moved on to the next stamp here, and you can see that silhouette style, absolutely beautiful. Love this one because it's got the frame with it as well, but of course if you wanted to, you could chop into it after you've stamped
that's the
it out.
landscape collage, and that edge actually
Beautiful.
makes a very, very good edge to stamp round the edge. You see all the twirly bits?
Yes.
You could just stamp those to give a little finish to the edge of your card.
Nice idea. Love it. I mean, here, absolutely beautiful. I mean, stamping on top of one of those backgrounds maybe you've created. I like this idea as well. You kind of got those horizontal separations on this one.
Yeah. So you can actually do those. You can do those in
Beautiful.
paper piecing almost if you wanted
Nice
to give
idea.
a totally different finish.
Now that artwork continues in the next stamp, and of course, I mean, this works so well. Just going to bring one of the original ones in here. You can see that it's very similar. It's all very similar in style, but so from the same artist. So you can see how they all work so well together.
These were all by our late Sue.
Beautiful. Such a talented lady.
She was, yes.
She was indeed, yeah. Absolutely gorgeous throughout all of these. So there you go. And again, the contrast there between the brightness.
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful.
You know,
That's nice because it shows if you want to work with your pencils or if you want to work with your alcohol markers or anything in between, then you can do. Now,
so we're onto the clipped panel now.
Now this one, I love this. Now, this is actually made up of, let me bring the stamp in just to show you because I think this is quite dramatic when you see it. That is the actual stamp.
Yeah.
So it shows
That's
you.
all hand drawn, but it's like a
Really?
clipped design, you know, like the clipped
Beautiful.
style.
But it shows you that whichever side, and I'm guessing if you're going horizontal and going wider with that one, you can.
You can do anything with it. We
This
have
one, the same stamp, but horizontal, and what a different look.
Yeah. And there's one on the front actually on the display, which has been done by one of our girls, and she stamped and rolled each piece. Can you see on the camera there? Look.
Oh my goodness, that's gorgeous. Oh, I love that.
So you've got so
That
many
is
different
so
uses. Again,
effective.
it can be a background for you, it can be the foreground, it can be a border, it could be an edge. You can use it just as a little bit of an extra in with one of the other stamps.
So you'd never think that that stamp that you're looking at that created that particular card also created this one as well.
Yeah.
Totally different. Amazing. And again, the variations, the way you can work with this. You can see the design team have had loads of fun with regards to these.
Yes, yes. You can always tell, can't you?
Oh,
see, look,
gosh,
that's a clever one, isn't it? You see,
Yeah.
gives it almost that. If you go travelling inside that, it looks like a picture frame, doesn't
Well,
it?
it looks like you've bought a stamp that's a frame,
Yes.
but you haven't.
No.
It's just all the clever use of the cuts and the line. Again, that's a nice one there.
Yeah, colour, you know.
But again, totally different look.
Yeah.
That's the thing that you're going to love about this one. It's one, well, all of the stamps, to be honest, whichever way you're working with is totally different look. The last one in the set, again, look at this one.
Song thrush.
Beautiful.
This is a silhouette thrush.
Now this one is I think it's the smallest one in this set.
Yes, it is.
isn't it?
Yeah.
'Cause it's
And
quite a little dinky one.
This one is a landscape one.
But
But
again,
it is lovely. Again, all the detail in that, all the flowers, the birds. You know,
Beautiful.
you make it colourful. You can make it simple. You can make it monochrome.
timeless classics. I think that's the phrase that springs
Great
to
for
mind with
decoupaging
these.
up as well, adding with your die
Gorgeous.
cuts. You know.
Love it. We're busy for these. 10% of the stock has gone already, and we had huge quantities of these. We knew that they were going to be popular, so I think the key thing is if you like the look of them, and let's face it, who wouldn't, then please make sure they're in your basket, but checked out as well. That is the key thing. 309094. So that's the first thing to tempt you with. There's so much more, so don't go anywhere. We've got more to share with you because, of course, it's not just about those gorgeous stamps, it's about the sentiments as well. Now, we've got a variety of different combinations with this one, so let me talk you through them. So first of all, you've got choices. So on the screen there, you can see you've got your mounted stamp with your sentiments. So you're going to get all the fabulous sentiments that we've just been looking at that are appearing on the cards as a mounted stamp. So familiar, the mount is already applied to it, okay? In addition to that, while we are able to, and this is down to stock, so if you want to get hold of it early, you need to get in quick, you are also going to get a mount. Now, yours will be clear because you'll peel off the backing that you've got on here. This is purely for protection, for transportation. But when you get yours, you will peel it back so you've got your clear, as you can see there, mount for you to actually put your stamp on.
It's got CB etched into it as well.
I did notice that there, the little signature pieces.
Now this has been specially designed for all of the stamps in the say vertically, because there are some long stamps there, and then in the next show, which is a different show this afternoon, we have got some long stamps as well. So
indeed.
This comes from a customer who's one of our members of our Chocolate Baroque Facebook group. And Kathy, thank you so much for the idea, said, would it be possible, Leslie, to do some vertical sentiments to go down the side of a card, you know, for that time when you haven't got... And I looked around and I thought, you know what, there aren't any out there.
That's the thing I was about to say, I can't remember ever seeing them.
No. So I said, okay, so no offence, but sometimes just because one person wants it doesn't mean to say everybody does.
No, I appreciate that.
So I asked our design team and customers and fellow members of our group, etc. And everybody said, do you know what? Yes, now you come to mention it, hence this.
I love it.
So we've got a selection of them that are just plain words, and then we've got a selection of them that have got a border around them, so the words appear white or whatever colour you stamp it over the top of.
Now you may well notice that this one is different to the last one I showed you because it's all about choices. So if you want the mounted, the details were on your screen. We're changing them now for the unmounted. Now it's a similar sort of deal, similar sort of idea. So again, while we've got the ability, while we've got stocks available, you will get your mount to work with these, but you need to be quick because these we haven't got huge quantities of, which means we can't bring this bundle to you as an ongoing thing. But lots of you are liking the mounted version. Now, 20% of the stock has gone of this one. Don't forget, it's got your cling mount on there ready for you to go. You just peel that back and it will adhere to that acrylic mount that you're going to get. But of course, you've got all the different designs there, and we'll chat to Leslie about cutting them and preparing them and getting them ready in a few moments. But I'm quite mindful of the time, so let's give you those details one more time. 245384 if you're wanting to go for the mounted version, but of course the unmounted is on the website should you need that. Colour, that is key, isn't it? Now you saw that with those fabulous finished samples. My goodness, you have got an array of colour with these beautiful pencils here, but what an affordable price. My goodness, Leslie, this is a phenomenal deal.
Yeah, it is. These, as people will know from me, I champion Koh-i-Noor.
Yes, yeah.
Because of their value and their quality for the money. This is their Polycolor set.
Okay.
So these are like polychromositile, that type of pencil.
Oh, so they
they're
behave in a similar way, right?
So they're oil-based, so you can blend them. And these are all the major colours in the 24 tin that would match up with the paints that we've had before and the watercolour pencils that we've had before. This is Koh-i-Noor in a tin.
You can tell your enthusiasm for these in the way that you speak.
I do, because the colour is immense. It's intense. It always is. Whatever it is, whether it's a watercolour, whether or not it's a pencil, whatever it is, paints, whatever it is I bring with Koh-i-Noor, their colours are so vibrant and they stay that way.
That's it, yeah.
And like I say, the quality that you get for the money is just
phenomenal.
You know, they haven't been going since 1790 for nothing.
Well, exactly, and this is a nice price with regards to these because they're one of those ones that you're going to get those professional results, but not necessarily paying a huge amount for. So it's a nice transition, I think.
Yes, exactly.
For you to make sure that you like the results that you're going to get without the commitment that you might have for some of those more expensive bundles you'll have seen. But 24 pencils within a tin, those amazing array of colours. You've got all the important ones, your greys, your black, your white in there, and then you've got all those array in there. They proved to be popular. Leslie, guess how many of these have gone already?
Go on.
Half the stock.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow, busy.
Thank you.
175015. If you're wanting yours, please be quick. We don't know how long these are going to be around for. Now, the next item, this is something that was selling before we even got to it. And we know we can't get any more of these.
Not now. We might be able to in the future.
Oh, yes,
but
sorry,
at the moment,
today.
it's like everything else with suppliers, unfortunately.
Now, 70% of the stock has gone, so very, very quickly going to take you through. You've got your blending sponge in here. Zest It. This has got the most amazing fragrance to it. Not that you're buying it for the fragrance, but you're buying it for the reason you need it. So why are we using this, Leslie?
Right, in there's a sponge, okay? And that sponge is already filled with 15 ml of Zest It fluid.
Okay.
And that fluid blends the pencils that we've just shown. So it's specially formulated for blending these type of waxy oil-based pencils.
Right.
So if you have trouble blending your colours, say from an orange to a yellow or a red to a yellow or shading.
So those lines that you get.
Or get those lines you get. And even if you just get lines over the plain colour, sorry, I'm just realised I'm talking to you and I should be talking to you. Sorry,
ignore me.
If you get lines when you are actually just doing even one single colour, then you can use the paper stump that's in there.
Okay, and you're getting all of those in there.
Okay, so you get two sets of those. And you just dip it, literally, just dip it into, I'll be showing you, just dip it into the Zest It, and then you just blend it over, as if you're almost like an eraser
like
over
a
the
magic
top.
pencil. Now, technically it's sold out. Didn't even get to tell you about how you kind of sharpen
and then
those
that,
stumps.
of course, is the sharpener to sharpen the paper stumps, and there's 12 sheets on there.
So you've got kind of your sandpaper in there. $13.99. If you've got it in your basket, please check your baskets out. If you don't want it, then let somebody else take advantage, because some people have missed out on that one. It has been quickest and finger first. Now, a couple more things to share with you, then we're going to head over to Leslie. I need to tell you about this amazing bundle that we've got. Now, we've got an Inky plate kit with this one. Now, down at the front, you've got your plate to start with. So tell us about the plate, Leslie.
The plate's made in polymer, okay. And this is new to me already at the moment. So we haven't really had it long in at Chocolate Baroque for me to test it. So there's an instruction guide there with it.
Just reading it. It's a comprehensive guide that
on
you've got in
there.
there.
On the back as well, on the back, how to use it, etc. So this is fantastic for using to make your inky backgrounds. It's not a substitute for a jelly plate because it's a different formula of material, but it's great for using with all of your inks, your dye-based inks especially. It will work with some paint, but I'll explain as I'm going along with it.
Perfect.
And I'm bringing the A5 to see if it works, because if it does work and people like it, we might go on to do an A4 as well later.
Love it. Well,
and also amongst that are 40 sheets of assorted matte coated, gloss coated silk card, the super smooth luxury paper, and also our white stamping card. Brilliant. All of which work with the plate. So you've got card stock ready or paper stock ready to start pulling.
Love it. There you go. Now, if you've always been intrigued by those styles and those results, then maybe this is a way for you to perhaps give it a go at a very affordable price, $14.99. That is including your A5 Inky plate, as well as all your fabulous cardstock in there. So definitely one worth having a little dabble with, I think. 181265. And then the last one to share with you is the most amazing papers. You are getting so much of these. Now, you may well have seen these previously, but you won't have seen them in the configuration that we've got, because usually you've got set 1 and set 2, or series 1 and series 2. Well, on this occasion, Leslie has put them all together, and given you an $8.99 saving. For just $14.99, you are able to get hold of all of these. Now, they're two different sets. I don't know which is which, but I'm going to show you them all, because you can get them all. These are brilliant. Now, tell me about the paper, because it's a relatively lightweight paper. But
it's very fine paper.
It's like the decoupage paper, isn't it?
Yes, it is, which we've had printed on black and white, because then you can do so much with it. And you can ink on it, you can stamp onto it, you can gesso onto it, you can paint onto it, you can spritz it, and it reacts the same way, and it toughens up as it dries. So it's amazing stuff. It really is. You can put it mount onto MDF. You can put it make it as backgrounds. There's all sorts of things you can do with
and
it.
I love this, because you've got what I call a free range sheet.
Yes, so each one has got 5 blanks. So if you want to put it, you can't put it through your printer. Don't try put it through your printer, because it'll just crumple up and jam.
Right.
It's not that sort of paper. But you can stamp on it and create your own collages, etc. Use it in your journal, tear it up.
Can you imagine using those stamps that you've brought to us with those lovely seams?
Exactly.
It's kind of replicating things like this, isn't it? Making them your own.
Tear bits out of it. There's all sorts of different things on the collages. So you can tear bits out of it, put them in your journals, put them on canvases. There's just so much. last chance on this, because once these go today...
Oh, really?
These are discontinued now.
Oh, my goodness, OK.
So there's no more after of this particular, 1 and 2 are gone.
Right, fair enough then. So if you do like them and you're thinking I can't be without them, you might want to go for a couple of sets. 600901, just £14.99. You are getting all of those. Update on the pencils. Technically, now, oh my goodness, technically sold out with these ones. Now, we have, David, bless him, it's been pinned down, and we are able to get hold of these on extended delivery now. What, an extra week? Now, that's fair enough. I think that's quite fair. So, yeah, if you do want to get hold of them, which, again, that price, who would not want to get hold of these, then, yeah, you can still place your order. Same item number, just bear in mind you have got a little bit of a delay with regards to those. So, 175015 if you're wanting to get hold of those. What else can I tempt you with? Oh, the phone lines at the bottom of the screen there, you can see how busy we are. So, yeah, apologies if we're keeping you in those queues. Now, something that we're running low on, so the stock is very vulnerable for those, are the mounted version of those DL stamps. So, the greetings, if you want the mounted version, don't forget, it is coming with the bonus of that acrylic mount with them while stocks last. So, do not be, don't dilly-dally, just get them in your basket, get them checked out. Simple as. 245384 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Leslie, over to you, my dear.
Okay, right. Thank you very much, everybody, already. We always really appreciate it. And thank you, Hayley. Right, I'm going to start with the plate, actually. Plate, papers, and also using some of the stamps out of the new set. So, this is your plate. Now, mine's marked, and mine's only marked, you can see it, because obviously I've been using it. It comes with all the instructions, so I'm not going to talk you through all those because most of them are self-explanatory. But it's a 3mm thickness. It is flexible, but you should always store it flat. Treat it rather like a jelly plate, but like I say, it isn't a jelly plate. It's not meant to be a substitute for jelly plate. It comes with a silicone paper covering back and front. Try and keep it with that if you can, because if you get anything sticking to it, it will stick to the surface, and then you could damage the surface. It is in that respect like a jelly plate, in as much as if you leave it, if I was to lay those on top of it and leave them there, it will take the imprint off. That's all I'm going to say. So let's get on to it now. So I'm going to take, here we go. Let's start. I've got some re-inkers here, so I'm just going to use some re-inkers very quickly to pull a couple of prints, and of course I haven't got the colours out, have I? Come on, Leslie. The colour I want is down the bottom.
You've got too much choice, that's what it is.
Sorry?
Too much choice.
Too much choice, yes. So let's go for blues and a prickly pear.
Wonderful. Just to let you know, that Inky plate set that we're working with at the moment, 3/4 of the stock has gone. Let me show you again what you're getting in there. So you're getting the A5 plate that Leslie's working with. You're also getting your matte and your glossy of your fabulous card in there. You're also getting your stamping card in there, that fabulous paper in there as well. So £14.99 for all of that. That is brilliant value. 181265. And of course the beauty is you're going to get that instruction sheet as well. Let me very quickly just show you. So of course this is a new area for Leslie and Chocolate Baroque, and it'll be a new area for you as well. So you have got your instructions, your guide there that is going to help you on your way and help you create your fabulous pieces with these. Now, as we kind of expected from that little update there, it has technically sold out. So again, if you want to get hold of yours, please do. Now, anybody ordering from this point onwards, you can still get hold of it, but you have got a delay of 10 days with regards to dispatch. So if it's in your basket now, I'd check your basket out, because you probably will be able to get hold of it, but why would you want that delay if you can avoid it by checking out? So,
wow, thank you, everybody. It's one of those things, because it's brand new, you never know,
well,
do you?
Don't, do you?
Right, so I've got 3 colours here that all work together. So I've got a green, so re-inkers, so it'll work with all your dye-based. Dye-based stuff is really good on this. So I know John's in here.
He is.
Izink's dye-based, and as long as it's sort of more water-based and not a permanent, like a Memento, which is a permanent dye, then this will work.
Lovely.
So let's just, here we go, as I say. This is a new area for us.
I kind of like it that you're kind of going into a new area as well. It's a bit scary but exciting at the same time.
So you don't get mud and stuff. My recommendation is, so you can use a roller.
Yeah.
These are the rollers that we always bring, but I couldn't get them in time for this show, unfortunately.
Okay,
so
we might find them in the brand section at some stage.
At some stage, perhaps, yes.
Okay.
And I will try and bring them back. So there we go. I just want a bit of paper. Just to one side. Sorry, folks.
No, don't apologise.
Just so I can clean my brayer up in between next time, because you will get mud if you... let's do a bit of blue. here. Okay. So, and you could use a brayer, so it doesn't necessarily have to be a roller.
Okay.
You can use a brayer as well, and you can add
Lovely.
bits, you know, where you want to, wherever you want. I'm doing the thing of thirds. So, last one, I've got some garden patina
And
colour
again,
here.
the paper that you're rolling it off onto, I mean, the stamps that we've got would be perfect to stamp over
Exactly.
the top of there, wouldn't
Yes,
they?
absolutely. The stamps work. So this was the idea for this. Is, you know what, you like a nice background, but what if you used? There we go. What if? I mean, even I like that. You know,
It's
I always
fabulous.
keep all my rollings off.
Yeah.
Always do. I don't throw them away. So I'll get that out of the way. So here we go.
Okay.
So I'm going to use, to start with, one of our glossy, that's in, all of these that I'm pulling with are all in with the kit.
And how many sheets of those do you
10
get?
of each,
10
so
of
there's
each.
40
Gosh, that's a
sheets.
lot. 40 sheets and the
Yeah,
plate. Oh my
yeah.
goodness.
So lay it over. These have been cut to fit the plate exactly.
Perfect.
Okay. And you can do one of two things. You can either rub with your hands over, or if you wanted to, if you don't feel you're getting enough pressure, just use your roller and just roll over it again.
Fabulous.
Okay.
Now, you know the extended stock, Leslie, that
here we
we've
go.
only just loaded on.
And this is where you hope that-
half of that stock's gone. How's
Look
your
at
tap dancing, Leslie?
There
Can
you
tap
go.
dance? Oh, wow. Oh, my word, look at that. Oh, my goodness. That is fabulous. And that's on the glossy version, as
Yeah.
you can see. That looks amazing.
So,
So is that pretty instantly dry?
yes, it will. It will take a little bit. And what I would suggest of that is that you can actually then polish it up. And if you're going to polish it up, you would then stamp on it with possibly a StazOn or something like that,
Yes.
because you've then got a non-porous surface.
Makes sense.
But what you can also do is, because I'm going to take some of the paper now.
And again, this is in the set.
Yeah. Now then, if you're going to introduce water, be careful.
Okay.
Always just introduce a very small amount of water. And the reason for that being that if your paper sticks to this, it could stick and it could damage the plate.
Okay.
So introduce, you know, don't get lots of blobs of it
Right.
onto it. And what I'm also going to do is, if I could find it, but of course it's not there. I did have, she says, don't panic, I've got some bubble wrap.
Oh, okay, right.
Okay.
Oh, look at that.
So you can do a lot of things with this. Now this is going to be a lot paler because obviously it's got water. It's already been pulled once.
Yes.
What you mustn't do is allow your plate to dry and then try and pull your paper because it'll stick.
Right.
So hopefully, she says, this is going to be a lot lighter,
Oh,
but there, look you
wow.
go. So that's the
Oh,
second
that is
pull, and it's
fabulous.
different again, look.
But it complements, I mean, if you're doing multi-layered
Yeah.
item elements, then yeah, perfect, you've got two
And
together.
it depends on the surface that you're pulling with. So you'll get different results. That's why I've put 4 different lots of
Lovely
paper in.
bubble wrap.
You'll get different results with
Yeah.
each one that you pull. Okay?
Oh, gosh.
So one more quick thing I'll show you. And I'll
Okay.
just, what you do need, and I didn't ask for, is a cloth to be wetted, please. I've got the cloth here. What you do is you don't need lint, you must use lint-free cloths with it.
Okay, is it any good spraying it with your water?
Yes, but no, I'd rather not. I'd rather just use a damp
No, that's
cloth
fair
over
enough,
it, if
not a
that's all
problem.
right. I'll show you some of the prints actually that I did prior
Oh,
to this.
talk us through how you've done these.
So this one, right, is just literally, this is the fork of what's happening this afternoon. There's some ink pads on this afternoon.
Oh, okay.
So that's just literally putting on, rolling it straight off, and that's the same paper. That's the paper that I've just used.
Wonderful.
And then just adding water to it to pull it down, and then just
Lovely.
straight onto there.
Is that 1 o'clock this afternoon that you've
Yes,
had?
it is. Different show. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And then these, look, these have been pulled, look, and then
look at
stamped on.
that.
This, I'm going to show you this one in a minute. Okay? So
See,
look.
these are the kind of thing that we buy in a pad,
Yes.
aren't they? The things
Look
that
at
we'd love
these.
to be able to do
You
ourselves.
see, look, and that's the
Wow.
reverse of that.
Oh, yeah.
I see.
That's good.
So you can get loads of things. I'll just do.
We are now limited stock. I'm going to let Leslie just do this next bit. Yeah, limited stock. My
I'm
goodness,
just going to
it's-
wipe
it's
it
so
off
busy.
quickly. I'll do
We're
one more.
around halfway through the show as well, so yeah, it just gives you an idea that we've had so many sites already during this. Sorry, Leslie, you okay there?
Yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine. So what I'm just going to do now is I'm going to use my ink pad. So this is just the crackling campfire. So these are the distress.
Oh, not an oxide, just your regular one.
Oxides will work, but you'll get a paler thing, and you've got to remember that oxides dry quicker.
Yes.
So you probably need to spritz them a little bit.
Okay.
Because you can't pull anything that's dry.
Right, so that's the key thing. You've got to make sure that it's...
Yes.
You're right, okay.
Yeah, so I'll just randomly do that, look. She says, where's the piece of paper? I'm getting all excited now. I get really excited when I have new things like this.
That's understandable.
And then let's just take, this is feathered, peacock feathers I should say, not a feathered peacock.
Mind you, they're always the best variety, I think, the feathered peacocks. They look a bit bold otherwise.
Right, so now then, this is a totally different surface. And you need to try this. This is what I'm saying, practice.
Yes.
But don't use photocopy, not photo paper, you know what I mean, the paper that you can print photographs on, because that has actually got a coating on it. It's not glossed paper, it's a coating.
Oh, I see.
And because the coating's thin, it'll stick to the plate.
Oh, right. If anybody does have a scenario with anything sticking to the plate, I mean, can they soak it off?
Yes,
or,
what you do is then you would rub it, use hand soap, liquid hand soap on it.
Oh, right, yes.
Rub it into the plate and lukewarm water and gently ease it off.
Oh, okay. That's good.
And if there's any problems, I will put our email on, you can contact us.
Lovely, that's kind of you, thank you. The plate itself now technically sold out, so yeah, that's the extended stock. This is the second time it's sold out, and it's not even 9:30 in the morning. So yeah,
now,
thank you to everybody that took advantage. But
that's
that looks
all right,
amazing.
but it looks a bit, you know.
Yeah, okay.
But the idea with that is, because that's a very porous surface, you see, it's not meant for this type of thing. It's a chipping tag, for goodness sake. But watch happens when I do that.
Oh wow! Oh, that looks good.
And that's how I got that look.
That is amazing. My goodness. That is fabulous.
Okay, now what I want to show you now is, which was part of my next one, is I'm just going to clean this up again, if you don't mind. And I'm going to go into my next demonstration with the black and white papers.
Oh, I am pleased, because they are flying out. And I had a feeling that they might go the same way. Now, just while Leslie's getting her work area ready, let me take you through the stamps that we brought to you first thing as well. These are proving to be popular. You've got a £9 saving, which equates to the cost of one of these stamps. So you are getting 5, but you're only paying for 4 of these. And these are brilliant. I mean, can you imagine these stamped up on top of those wonderful backgrounds that Leslie has just created? Idyllic scenes, as you can see here, but all done in a similar sort of style, a similar sort of guise. I love this one here that you've got with that kind of randomness that you've got there with the twirls and the checkerboard and what almost looks like coffee beans and those fabulous little roses in there. And then the beautiful little bird here sat amongst those gorgeous flowers. Now, the beauty of these is you're going to be able to use them in loads and loads of different ways. The design team have come up with some amazing finished samples, and the beauty is many of them are working alongside the sentiments that we've got as well, which again many of you added into your baskets. So this one is the smallest of the stamps, designed to be used in a landscape format, but then you've got the larger stamps where again you can be able to create your backgrounds. You've got your scenes with regards to these as well. Absolutely amazing. Now I'm just going through all the stamps quickly because I can see Leslie is ready for her next demonstration. Again, don't forget, add in those sentiments because they work so well. And of course the last one that you've got is that gorgeous scene, as you can see, with regards to those steps there. Absolutely amazing. Beautiful. Now, I need to give you a little update with regards to some other items because, as I say, it's been a busy hour. Lots of you have been taking advantage of those pencils. Technically, they have now gone. So thank you to everybody that continued placing your orders for these. So that's it. They've gone completely now. We're ending up with a little bit of a kind of bare area. We'll just kind of spread everything out, I think. 175015. Keep a note of the item number. We may see them back at some point, but sadly not today. But of course, you can always check out the brand section for Chocolate Baroque at any time. Now, we've got those wonderful papers that many of you have been adding to your baskets as well. Brilliant deal where you are getting these, but you've got to get them quick because when they've gone, that's it. They are not coming back. Now, how do we work with these papers then, Leslie?
Right, so as I say, you can work them just as they are.
Okay.
And you could use Mod Podge onto, say, MDF or a canvas, and then you can either put the whole thing on, part of it on, tear bits out, depending on which one you're using. You can actually gesso some of it, so if you wanted to put a stamp over that and just have that as a background, then you can actually gesso over it. You can add your other mediums to it, so if you wanted to stencil over it with paste, etc., and give it a bit more texture, you can do that. You can spritz it, you can paint on it, you can ink it up.
It's pretty versatile.
Yes, which is about what I'm about to do. So I'm going to be using this paper. This paper here I'm going to be using, look.
Okay.
Okay, that's in the set.
It is, yeah.
That was actually out of series 2. This is the landscape one. Okay, so I'm going to be using that. And I'm going to be using the landscape collage stamp, which is the one you like. It was sort of divided almost into 3 pieces.
Yes, yeah.
So I'm going to be using that stamp. Okay. And here we go. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use my plate, and this time I'm actually taking the roller to add it to, so you can roll it as well. You don't have to add it direct. So I'm actually inking up my roller, or brayer if you had it, and I'm taking this down onto the, like so. Okay. So that's, I think, about right. And then I'm going to take, so that's crackling campfire, that, whoops, with a peacock feather lid. That will work well, won't it?
Won't it? That would be a bit confusing.
And then here we go with the peacock feathers. So I tend to turn my plate round because I'm right-handed. You don't have to, but it's easier than trying to work across yourself.
It's a really good tip, actually. I mean, it's a simple thing, but yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. So just, this is a much drier one. I must admit, these work really well if you've got newish ink pads. Just want to blend that line a bit. Okay, so put that away. Clean my brayer, because I tend, if you don't clean it, your roller, you tend to just go into the next
You forget, don't you? Yeah,
cross-contamination.
it's not fully expected.
So there we go, look. So turn that back round the way it should be.
Wonderful.
Now, just because I've got a piece of A4 paper doesn't mean to say I can't use that.
Fair point, yeah.
But as I say, if this works well, which it appears to be, then there could be an A4 one coming.
Wonderful.
Oh, thank you, Michelle. I'm just giddy with the fact that we've been up since 3:30 this morning, but that's a totally different story.
And that's an email that's coming from Michelle, who's watching. She's
Michelle,
giddy with
you're going to love. Yeah, you're going to love those stamps. There is so much detail. Those are one of those. Their stamps are one of those things. The more you look at them, the more you see, the more you can do.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to lay my paper over the top.
Okay.
Like so. Okay, and it's very thin.
It's thin, but it's quite sturdy at the same time.
It is. And once you spritz it up and dried it, it gets more it gets stronger. So what I will do is, I've got so much over here. I do apologise. I've got stuff all over the place here this morning. I just take that piece of paper from underneath, and I'm going to take this time, because the paper's so thin, it just needs that bit of encouragement.
Okay.
So I'll just take my roller.
Now we're busy for these papers. Don't forget, with these papers, when they've gone, they've gone. There won't be any extended delivery on these. We'll be saying goodbye to them.
Yes.
And you're getting series 1 and 2 together with an £8.99 saving. £14.99 will get you all of these. So you've got 6 papers, well, 6 designs. Well, hold on, it's five designs, and then the plain piece, haven't you?
So there's 30 sheets altogether in each collection.
That's what I was trying to say, Leslie. You said it so much better than me.
I don't make it easy, do I?
600901. But you have to be quick. That's the thing with these. 60% of the stock has gone.
Right. So, are you ready?
Yeah.
And the beauty about this paper is it lifts off straight away.
Okay.
So my plate is actually almost clean with this one. And look what you've got.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's effective. That is very effective. I like that.
Okay. So that's how, and of course, so if we bring the A4 plate, you could, and again, you see I've done all these lovely coloured ones before.
Yeah.
There's nothing to stop you doing random colours. It's just for this particular demo. I just did the 2 halves.
I think we're going to need to see an A4 version of this one at some stage. Yeah, definitely.
I think we might be.
That looks amazing. Of course, that's using those wonderful papers. And of course, the paper's A4, so you could do that again and create the other half. Now, Debbie's got a question. So she's asking, what's the difference between a brayer and a roller?
The brayer, yes, it's a good question. It really is. The brayer is a rubber, so it's a softer rubber. But like the difference between the jelly plate is as soft like jelly as this plate is harder.
Right, okay.
So it is a soft brayer. The brayer is a soft roller. This one is a more hard one, and it allows you, if you've had struggled with brayers before, and you know people get that line and they try desperately to blend it out, roll it and blend it out, and they get those lines.
Yes.
Well, the reason I brought this one to us is because this actually likes you to have lines in it.
Oh,
and it gives you this kind of textured background pack, you know, this kind of effect look.
Yes.
You get that painterly effect, not having to worry about blending it.
Yes.
And the beauty about this one as well is it works so well with inks, and it picks up thicker inks, which is what you're using on this plate.
Yeah.
So things like printers inks, etc., work really well.
Mm-hmm. And sometimes I struggle with the width of a brayer.
Yeah.
Because when I'm looking at one side of the brayer, which could be kind of like a 6-inch brayer, I'm not really paying attention to what's happening on the other side, so I end up getting on ink in areas that I don't particularly want the ink to go.
So the idea with this is that you could just really, you can load as much ink or as little ink as you possibly can.
Brilliant.
So I love this, and it's really good, substantial. They did used to come with a one handle, but unfortunately those people that I used to get that from have been a casualty of COVID.
Oh dear, right.
So it's taken me a while to find this, but you know, there we go.
Okay,
so
watch this space, hopefully we'll see
yes,
more.
hopefully I'll bring some more back. So this then is what I did to here, and I've trimmed it back to that, okay?
Beautiful.
But what I want to do is, I actually also want to take a piece of card, our stamping card, to here. I'll go back in, and I'm just going to add a bit more colour to this.
Lovely.
Not a huge amount, but just more of an inkling of colour.
And things like the stamping card, I know we've sold out of the set where you get the stamping card with the A5 plate. Do you keep that on your brand section on the website?
We do,
okay.
And we do bring it. All the cards and paper that I have here, we do bring.
Okay.
So with the matte gloss, the matte silk and the glossy silk is what we know as our half and half.
Okay.
Because half the pack's matte and half the glass is glossy.
Clever.
Because you know each one's different for whatever you want to do it with.
Have a little look at the
you
brand
get different
sections of
effects
those.
with different things. So you see how I can roll with that look, and I get all the. I know I'm just cleaning my brayer, but you get all that effect with the roller.
Yeah.
So I just take this and do my blue. I feel as if I've been a bit long-winded this morning. I do apologise.
Not at all. We love watching your demonstrations. I think it's the kind of thing that we've all got in our stash, isn't it? The ink pads, and it's always nice to see different ways.
Well, as I say, I have put a list. As I say, it's fairly self-explanatory, that leaf that's going to come with your plate. But if you've got any questions or anything you're not sure about, the thing to do is to contact me at Chocolate Baroque, and I'll be happy to help you with anything. We're not just about what's on the day; it's about what happens afterwards as well.
Oh, that's good to know. At least you can buy with confidence then, so I like that.
So I haven't really mentioned the stamps, which I should do because we're a stamp company, but I am coming to the stamping, I promise now.
Well, one thing I was going to say is, with regards, I mean, I've been showing loads of finished samples, but I probably won't get to show you all of them, is where can we see these? Are they on your social media page?
What, these stamps?
The finished samples.
Finished samples will be on we have a design team blog.
Oh, okay.
Which is the Chocolate Baroque design team blog, and what happens is next month the samples the samples are always a month behind.
Right.
So the samples that are on now will be on the blog next month. So this month are what was on TV last month.
Got you. Lovely, thank you.
So now there, look, there's the effect I've got there, look.
Lovely.
You see, like it's a stamping card, so it's absorbed some of the colour, so it's lighter, but it still tones in beautifully with that. Beautiful. Right, so here we go. There's my stamp. And I'm using a Versatility. And it would help, do you know what, if I'd actually placed that on there straight, wouldn't it?
I don't know, I like things on the wall.
Yeah. So now then, hopefully this is where you're going to see the beauty of these
I love this
stamps.
because you've got so many different areas within there.
Yeah.
You kind of got miniature areas of the larger areas as well.
There's all sorts with here. Okay, so is that straight? Do you know what? I'm sure I'll be forgiven if it isn't. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of do that, I think.
Okay.
And I'll just have to, I've got one that I've done, so.
Okay,
you know,
that's fair enough.
the usual. Now then, longer stamp, I always turn horizontally. You can get a better pressure than trying to do it vertically.
Now,
speaking
turn the
of
stamp than yourself.
I'm also going to use the vertical stamp in a minute.
Oh, okay. Oh, we'll be busy with those. Yeah, those lovely sentiments.
Okay, so there we go. Just in allowing it to absorb, because you've got, remember, you've got ink on top of card
This
as well.
is the thing, sometimes we're a bit too quick, aren't we? Yeah.
And then we think we can't stamp.
Yeah.
Now, if you use a stamping platform, just take out the mat from underneath, and all these are already mounted. That will account for that.
Perfect.
So you can still use these in your platforms. There you go, look at that.
Wow.
Now, sorry, it isn't straight,
Leslie.
as I didn't think it was, because I didn't put it on the plate straight, but look at that. I mean, it is any testimony of just how...
do you know what? When you look at it, I kind of like the way you've got the line running through the middle. It's kind of going around the tree on the left.
Yeah.
So if it's not the way you wanted it looks pretty close to what I would have liked.
It's where I want it. It's just the fact it's on the wonk.
Yeah, it looks fabulous.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring out... Now, this is a different... I stamped this in a different way, look. So here's one I did earlier.
Okay.
But you see, this plate is, in respect, like a jelly plate because you will never get the same thing twice.
That's true, yes.
So what I've done with that is I've cut it, and I would do that now, but obviously time permitting. You don't want to see me cutting it out. I've just literally cut it out and left a little border around it.
Okay.
Okay, so now I'll put it together. I won't put it together, but I'll show you what was happening next. So black card, this is where it all starts to pop. Turn that over. You're not distracted by that. So that look goes on there like that.
Oh, yes.
Okay. And then a piece of black card to allow that to just hang over the edge, just for the border bit. Okay, and then that, you've got the opposite colour of that on the opposite side. And now that just breaks it up from the background.
Yes.
And that.
I like that. That is really nice, very effective, but achievable. I think that's the thing that you've shown us with that, because you've done all the hard work. I mean, the stamps, obviously the design, the construction of the stamps and those fabulous papers. Yeah, all you need to do is have the colour.
Point with these stamps is, if you just wanted to do black and white, they speak for themselves. There's enough detail in that, or as I say, a simple background like that, cut that out, and there it is. Look, it's just done for you.
Beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Love it. They're popular stamps. In fact, all the stamps have been popular. And of course, Leslie's touched on the sentiments, which we'll talk about in just a few moments. But the stamps themselves, what an amazing deal. You are saving £9. Now, you'd normally be spending £9 on each one of these. So what that means is you're getting 5, but in effect, you're only paying for 4 of these. And they are beautiful. You've got gorgeous scenes, as you can see. And it's almost like the scene within a frame. But at the same time, you can use them just as they are there, or you can trim around them, decoupage them up. Then you've got the quirkiness. I love this one. As you can see here, you've got kind of almost like a collage of different elements coming together. So almost certain areas of it look tribal, certain areas of it look very kind of Art Nouveau. It's a really clever stamp. And then this beautiful little one there with the bird sitting on them. They are absolutely gorgeous stamps. The quality of the stamp out with these is phenomenal. And you can see here just a few of those results depending on which of those different stamps you choose to go for. And of course, they are absolutely brilliant value for money. Teaming them up with the vertical sentiments, you can see how well they work together. And then of course, if you're wanting to use them with other sentiments and verses that you've got at home, then of course you can do that quite easily. 309 094 £35 and 95 pence. Now, while I'm chatting to you, we've got the queues on the phone again. Apologies, but that's good because obviously I've stepped away from Leslie, so take advantage of the time and get your order in the system. That's the key thing. Now, the stamps that we've been chatting about, you've got 2 different opportunities to get hold of these. That is down to personal choice. Now, we've got the mounted. Now, the mounted come with the cling mount on the back, and this is down to popular request from Leslie's customers. So the mount is already there. You've got all your sentiments, and in addition to that, you are going to get your acrylic mount. Yours, you just need to take that clear off. Has it gone now? Okay, right, so it's gone. So that option has now gone with the acrylic mount. So the other option that we've got, have we still got this one with the acrylic mount? Oh, that one's gone, because I was going to say that's your alternative. So now you just get the stamp. So, yeah, apologies. Still the same item number, so you will get them. So if you're ordering at this point onwards, you will just receive the stamp. So just be aware of that. When your order arrives, it's probably that you were a little too late, so you missed out on that. But whether you go for mounted or unmounted, obviously you've got your 2 options up on the screen, as you can see there. Leslie, oh, sorry, what was that? 2/3 of the
wow.
Have got. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, we do find that people
That's
like
mounted
more.
yeah.
Can I just kind of give a heads up? I know it's naughty, but I've got a completely different show this afternoon.
Okay.
We have got new sentiments this afternoon, and there might be another little gift with purchase with that this afternoon.
So if you missed out on
while
the gift on
stocks last. Just to let you know.
I'm going to have to wrap your knuckles.
Right, okay. Time's running out, and of course I've spent a lot of time on the plate, so I'm sorry. I want to show you the stamps because they are really the key of thing.
Okay.
So here's one I did just to show you what was going to happen. Right, look at this one here.
Ooh.
So this is, again, now this one's been done with a distress oxide. But what I made sure I did was that I made sure that it was still damp, because oxides, because of the very nature of them, dry quicker.
Right.
Okay. But I've done the same thing, look, I've stamped over, so this is that lovely garden lace scene.
So pretty.
And there, look, I just have enough room for my vertical.
Love it. Yeah.
Okay,
Perfect.
for my vertical magic.
And what a lovely phrase, have a magical day.
Yeah, yeah. So there's all of that. I've only done sentiments vertically. I haven't done inspirational words, etc. Again, that's for this afternoon. Because inspirational phrases and words, etc., or sort of say more phrases and sentiments, tend to read better across.
Yeah.
They don't
and
work
usually
well.
multiple lines, so it'd be like
And
an
it's
A3.
it's too
A3
hard,
stamp.
it's too difficult.
Yeah, yeah.
So I just made this, but if people like these, then there's an opportunity that I probably will bring out another set if people... But I just thought, yeah, there aren't any verticals out there.
No, there isn't. And there's some lovely phrases. So you've got your magical day there. And you've kind of got your positives and your negatives with these, as Leslie quite rightly said. So you can see there you've got things like congratulations in there, on your special day, smile, it's your birthday. Really pretty different designs with regards to those. But what a unique idea is to actually have them vertically on
There's
your card.
one I've got there which I thought really was well, especially at the moment, to friendship.
Yes, that's a nice one, yes. And I love this idea of decorating your envelope as well, using them to create that way. And of course the actual cards that you could be creating, keeping it simple if you're wanting to, quite easily, and of course using them. I think that's a clever idea as well, using them as a framework around a piece of artwork. Absolutely beautiful, as you can see there, and again running down the edge there. So 245384 if you're wanting to get hold of yours.
Right.
Obviously you've got your mounted version with the details there, and obviously you have got your unmounted version as well. I've lost the packaging. What have I done
Quick
with
question here now. Okay.
Okay.
I think we've got about 6 or 7 minutes left. Right, would you like to see me do another full demonstration, or would you like to see me stamp all of these 5 out just in black and white on the stamping card, just so you can see what they're like?
Oh, should we stamp them out?
I think possibly.
Can I just stamp them out, because I think they look fabulous just as they are.
Yeah,
so, yeah.
I always say that. Can I just mention this was the demo I was going to do. This has been done with the blending tools and the pencils.
Nice.
So all I did was I did colour, not randomly, but colour in circles, but left a white gap in between.
Oh, okay.
And then I used my blending with my zested here to blend all the colours together.
Nice idea.
And the same with this. To get that shadow,
yes,
I just used the grey pencil with a little bit of the black pencil from the Polycolors, and just took my blending tool and just blended it out so I've got that shadow around the edge.
Wonderful. Okay, and I just mentioned to our viewers, if you are looking for those pencils, they have sadly sold out. But
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise they'd had all gone. Sorry, I do apologise.
That's okay, no, because there'll be people that will have bought them, so it's nice for them to know.
So let's just stamp these out.
Okay.
These are, I mean, I know that they're single image stamp, but 2 things. One, there is so much detail in them. As I say, it's incredible. And B, they're quite large. I mean, there's my hand look. They're a good size, these stamps. There's only the song thrush, which is smaller, but there's so much detail, and again, that I think he can be forgiven for that. So here we go. So I'm going to do some inking and stamping, and this is on the card. Now, this card is with the plate, but it is our stamping card, and it is the one that we regularly bring to Hochanda. So here we go. And this is a big one, so it'll have to go on the card like so.
That's a good tip, rotating it.
Yeah, I always do. You can't get the same purchase trying to do it from top to bottom as you can from side to side. And you can kind of hold it in the middle, and it's the middle where you get the most failure.
Yes. Yeah.
Because you can press heavier on the outside edges, but it's the middle where you don't get that necessarily
just take
successful.
Take your time and let that ink make contact with the paper.
Yeah, let it settle, you know?
Yeah.
It's worth it.
Wonderful.
So,
busy,
look
busy,
at that.
busy.
There you go.
Oh, look at that.
That's the first one.
So you could just put that in a picture frame.
Yeah. You know, you
Look
don't
amazing,
have to
yeah.
just do that in the middle. Do it in a mount, and that would be. You could do all 5. How about doing all 5 even,
Be
or
a
4?
Fabulous gift for somebody.
Or
yeah.
even, you know, what? Oops,
What was that?
something just fainted behind you. So let's move on to the next one. So that was that. That one was the garden lace, and the beauty about it is you're getting all 5. And they are at a very good price. I've just realised what the price is.
It's a bit late now, Leslie. We've only got 4 minutes left. Works out £7. Well, just a little over £7 each.
And that's mounted.
Yeah. That's a
So
good point.
here we go.
Actually,
Next
go
one.
off, yeah. And get hold of that.
So, and because, as you quite rightly pointed out at the beginning, Hayley, that there's some of the scenes have similar traits.
Yes.
They would work as a mounted set to put up on a wall.
Definitely.
Because they do. you know, they work individually. But this to me is just, you know, you've got everything in one stamp, haven't you? You've got everything in one go.
It's phenomenal that you're able to capture that detail in these as well.
These are what, as I say, these were all hand drawn by Sue.
Yeah, beautiful.
Bless her. She was an amazing artist. They used to come to us, you know, on A4 sheets.
Oh, right.
So that was an A start, that was an A4 drawing.
So that's how she drew that size.
Yeah. And again, testament to how the quality of our stamps that we can get this detail into them.
Definitely. And they're timeless classics. I mean, stamping these out and using them today, but I mean, using these in 5 years, 10 years, however, beautiful.
Look at that.
That is amazing. The detail on the trees.
You know, even down to the bottom of the little things.
And I think because these are so detailed, I mean, there's certain areas that you don't notice until you kind of look at them and look into the imagery of them.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know, they're a bit like the papers.
Yes.
That you've got on there. The more you look at them, the more there is. So.
They're just adding a hint to them. It's phenomenal. The tiny dots and the triangles.
Yeah, it's just... Now, if you do struggle with silhouette type stamps, run your ink pad over like that first and get a coating of ink on.
Oh, okay, it's a good tip.
And then just tap it, and you will get a much even coverage, if you know, especially where it's solid rubber. Okay, sideways again. Big, fingerprints are optional. So...
Now we're down to the last couple of minutes of the hour. Leslie's going to be back with us, himself as well, at 1 o'clock, so really looking forward. It's going to be a totally different show though, so even if you have shopped during this hour, I certainly recommend that you do come back and visit us at 1 o'clock. And of course, as you heard from Leslie, there's going to be more with regards to those vertical stamps that we were looking at earlier. That is beautiful, Leslie. See, that would be a joy to just sit there and kind of colour in the different areas.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah. Beautiful.
And I did the landscape one because I did the landscape one there. You've seen that one there.
Beautiful.
So I'm just going to do the song thrush one now, the silhouette, the last one.
Well, that'll take us right up to the end of the show because we've only got about a minute
I've got a piece of card here, actually the right size for it. Just come on, Leslie, stop doing fingers and thumbs.
You're telling yourself.
Where's the hour gone?
I know.
Where has that hour gone, everybody?
Flown by.
Thank you, I'll just say it now. Thank you so much to everybody that has...
I know it means so much to you.
It does, it means a lot to David and I. We work very hard to bring what we hope are quality products at reasonable prices and something that you'll have fun with for years to come.
Well, I think you hit the nail on the head there.
Well, these stamps, I guarantee chocolate Baroque stamps for a lifetime if you look after them. Up against the wire. Last one, look, and...
There you go.
Look at that.
That is so
So look at
pretty.
these. I mean, you know, there you go. If you want to see a
little art
montage
gallery
of those,
beautiful.
They could all be framed. Look at that.
Yeah. Leslie, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Inspirational as always, and thank you for bringing us so many fabulous things. If you've got anything in your basket, do check your basket out online. If you're on the phone lines, you can see at the bottom of the screen, we have got queues there as well, so apologies, but we will get to you, so don't worry. Hang on in there and we'll take your order and get it on the system. But come back and join us at 1 o'clock, because I have more from the lovely Leslie during that hour as well. Stay tuned.
See you later. Thank you. Bye-bye.
So brace yourself, it's here. The Kaleidoscope of Colour Weekend Wow is about to launch here at Hochanda, so stay tuned. Then I'm back with Mad Hatters, the lovely Emma, and then it's one day special time.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, And we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote's circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Welcome everybody to the launch of our brand new Weekend Wow. This is such a special moment and a really innovative machine here. Before I get into all of this, I'd like to introduce you to one of the driving forces why we've got this machine here at Hochanda as part of our Weekend Wow. It is the exceptionally talented John Lockwood. Hello.
Hello.
John, we were I was saying actually before the show how much, and I genuinely mean this, how much I enjoy working with you.
Thank you.
I'll tell you why, and it's for John's integrity, and also, and I hope you don't mind me saying this, but John, before the show, we were talking about the Weekend Wow, and he was saying the first time in 2 years he's genuinely felt nervous before a show because it means so much to you.
It does, yeah. It's. I said to you earlier, I was listening to music in the car on the way down. I never do that. You know, I'm a talk radio person. I just needed to boost up. I'm really nervous. I'm so excited about this machine. It's been a year in development. over a year in development, to be honest, but developing the ink and the medium and the product, and then working out what it can do, and just thinking, will people get it? Will they love it as much as I do? Will they realise that, you know, this can replace 3 or 4 machines that you've got? You can't get anything else that does it. And it's like the words are tumbling out because I don't know what to say because I'm so excited about it.
It is, and that's a real crux of, look, yes, it is a die-cutting machine. Yes. But it is so much more as well. And John's absolutely right. What you're able to do is effectively incorporate a number of machines into this one machine. So as a die-cutting machine, it is a great die-cutting machine that will take all your dies, because it will take your deep dish dies as well, so your bigs, you know, your thick dies, as well as your thin dies. You've got all the plates for that. But the real innovation, John, is the fact that we can take, and please correct me if I'm wrong here, any stamp you have in your stash. And I know as crafters, paper crafters, you like me, and I've only been, well, since joining Hochanda, really, been a crafter. So a lot of crafts at home have got lots of stamps out there. We can take any one of those stamps.
Any one.
And hot foil press it.
And foil it, yeah. Any stamp that you have got in your stash, any stencil that you have got in your stash, whether it be plastic, mylar, metal, yeah, anything that you have physically got like that, you can now hot foil just with the one machine, no 2 machines. If you've got, you can go through stencils, you can put stamped images. Any technique that you can do with ink, you can now foil. So you can paint and foil, you can write and foil. You don't have to have hot foil stamps. You don't have to buy anything extra.
You don't need plates.
No, you don't need plates. You don't need anything extra. In the machine, you will get the machine.
Yeah.
You will get a roll of foil. You'll get all the plates you need. You'll even get, to start you off, the pen. So you will get everything. So from when you open that box, you add a piece of paper and you can foil using this die-cutting machine.
We can die cut. We got even to the point like Angelina fibres. We were talking about working. We've got some Angelina fibres on the show, so we can run those through. And please shop ahead for those. We can run that through our machine.
We can run that through anything. What you've got is this is a die-cutting machine, an A5 die-cutting machine, and at the expense of saying, oh, I probably shouldn't say this, it's a damn good one. Yeah, and it really is. Sam actually tested this against one of the well-known leading brands of A5 die-cutting machines.
Manual one.
Yeah, manual ones, and he broke the other one.
Wait, so you were testing?
We tested the 2 again. Sam was testing. He broke the other one. It's now in pieces in a green bag in our back garden.
That's interesting.
So it is a damn good die-cutting machine, and people may recognise this shape. This is not a new shape. Yeah. You can, I think you can get a die-cutting machine in a similar shape, and the reason is that we used the mould that was existing.
Right.
If we'd have had our own mould to make it in our own nice, super fine, lovely shape and everything, it would be another £20 or £30 to the customer.
Right.
But the innovation is this is a manual die-cutting machine that plugs in and turns on.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah. So it's not electric. That's the turn. The electricity is because the rollers are heated. And
Has this been done before, John?
No.
Have you?
I was speaking to Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, who's been in the print industry for years, and she said that this is like 3 or 4 machines from industry merged together.
Wow.
And she doesn't know of any industrial machine that does what this does.
This is incredible. Can I just say very quickly, I know we're going to go on, but this is important because a lot of you are shopping ahead. We've got the weekend wow, you're saving £10, you're getting your machine, remember it plugs in, we're going to be showing you all the features of the machine during the full course of the weekend wow, so both this hour and across the whole weekend. So you're saving your £10, but we have got a bigger collection as well, where you're able to get the foils and mediums and everything included too. If you do want to go for the larger collection, we're going to flash the details, and it has got a freedom price on there as well, and there are 3 flexi payments. One thing John and I were discussing before the show, with the larger collection, if you're getting this machine, at some point you are going to want to get the foils, you're going to want to get everything included in that larger in the larger collection there. So my advice, take advantage of the savings, because you will at some point. It's a false economy, so I'll just get the machine now and then maybe I'll get the foils. You want to get the foils, you want to get the pad, and we're already... You are kidding. John, we're already approaching 40% of the stock for the complete. We are 6 minutes into the show.
And there aren't any more in reserve.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
The next delivery of these will not hit the UK until April, May.
Right. So, and we're not trying to dramatise this for the cameras. I think the best thing to do, John, is to actually see this in action.
Yes.
So should we start having a play?
Right. So what I'm going to do, really, really simple one, okay? I've got my standard stamp platform, and here I've got Peter's tree, which is my favourite, and I've actually treated myself to a new one. We've got this on as an end of call. I love this stamp. So this is a standard clear stamp from 2Js. You see, I'm getting nervous again. Okay, this is standard card. Yeah? So this is just normal smooth card, nothing special. Okay. I'm not having to anti-static bag it or anything. Don't have anything else. I've got the ink pad. Now I've already inked this up, and I will show you this after this demo, but I want to show you how it works first.
And the ink pad comes in the complete collection?
In the complete collection, or you get 2 ink pads, I think, and the ink on its own.
Okay.
You know, I don't even have a label on my ink.
Right.
Okay. But I will show you that. And all I'm going to do is sandpan this. I'm going to rub it on. You know, I tell you never to do that.
Yeah.
We do this on this one.
Okay, so this
to
one
get a base coat on.
Yeah.
Yeah. We then ink like we do normally.
Right. So we rub and then ink. Yeah.
We close it and we stamp, just like we would do normally.
Yeah.
So this could be any stamp from any company. And we have tested from about 15 different companies and manufacturers to see which is which. So you see there, I wasn't quick enough.
Right.
Yeah? So it's torn a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
Doesn't matter. We turn it over. So again, I'm just going to... I didn't put enough ink on. It's a brand new stamp.
And I'm also talking to you as well.
Okay, so literally, I ink my stamp, okay, there. Clear, crisp, beautiful image. Yeah.
Okay.
So we know we can do that. Anyone can do that.
Right.
What we then do is we take our plates.
Yeah.
And there's lots of different plate combinations for this. This is not the official one. This is what I use.
Right.
So I use the base plate, which is magnetised for your dies.
Oh.
We added everything in we could think
cool.
of.
Yeah.
Your 5mm plate, and you add in your 3mm plate.
So your base plate's already magnetised?
Your base plate is magnetised because you actually get, and I don't know where I've put mine, you get a little strip to hold your foil down. And again, I'll show that in another demo, but I want to be quick now.
All right.
So I take some of the foil.
Yeah.
I'm going to take some of the gold heat reactive foil. Again, this is available in the larger collection, but everyone gets a roll of foil in your starter kit with your first machine.
Nice.
So in the ODS, you will get a roll of foil. Okay, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't put anything on top. I don't do anything else.
Right.
Don't protect it. I go to my machine. Okay. So I'm just going to fold that over just to secure it. Okay. And then I run it through. Now, a lot of people have said, how hard is this if you've got arthritis? You're not die cutting, so can you see how light that is?
Yeah.
Yeah? Really easy. When you're die cutting in this, yes, you go over the bumps. But for foiling, it's not difficult. Okay? We then pull off our foil, and there is our gold
well, that's incredible.
foiled stamped image.
Okay, John, can we just pause for a moment? Because you were telling me something that really... I don't have a foiling machine at home.
No.
But I know if you were to buy a foiling machine separately, you pay a considerable amount of money. But also, say you've got a hot foil machine at home, if you wanted to get a sentiment, for argument's sake, Happy Christmas sentiment, you'd have to get a plate to go in your hot foil machine. And how much would that cost you?
I've paid before. I paid for a Merry Christmas one for my hot foiling machine before. I think it was $15.99 for a simple hot foil stamp that said Merry Christmas.
$15.99?
Yeah, and all it would do is foil.
And that's it?
That's it.
You
That's
only
the
use
only
it
job
in the
it did
machine?
was foil. Because it was reversed. Because
So-
it has to be to
Yeah, of
work
course.
that way.
So here, we're using any stamp that you have at home, suddenly you can foil with it. But
Any
also,
stamp.
not only that,
Well, I'll tell you what I'll
stencils.
do.
Yeah.
Because one of the best ways to show that I'm not sort of, as I like to say at home, talking smack.
Yeah.
I've taken my foam out of my mattress. I have borrowed... This stamp was on Hochanda this morning at 10 a.m. from Leslie, at 9 a.m. from Leslie at Chocolate Baroque.
Beautiful stamp.
I was watching and thought, oh, I like that. That'd foil nice. So this is a stamp that I have literally borrowed from Leslie, and I've had it for less than 11, but 12 minutes.
Nice.
We raced it through.
Yeah.
So this is a rubber stamp from Leslie.
Right.
I give it a start coating. I ink it. Yeah, really simple. Close my ink pad. Stamp as I would do normally.
Right.
Beautiful image there.
Stunning, yeah.
Grab a foil. So, shall we go... Oh, wouldn't that look nice in rose gold?
Yeah, I think so.
So, just get my rose gold foil out.
Okay.
Really simple. Cut a piece off. Okay, and I'm just going to... I just find that if I just tuck that over the top, but I'll show you the proper formal way that, that are in the instructions. Don't worry, the instructions can be understood by anyone because I wrote them. That's how far we go. You know, literally, I wrote the instructions, I developed the ink.
Are machines plugged in?
The machine is plugged in.
And so you are getting heat as you're doing this?
Yes, but you can't feel the heat. There's a little bit of heat there.
Yeah.
You can't burn your fingers because you can't get to the heat. There's no hot plate.
Yeah.
And if I want to, I can die cut on this.
Well, that's incredible.
So there, we'll peel that off. There we go. There is a stamp that I've had for 12 minutes from Chocolate Baroque from Leslie. Completely beautifully foiled.
Wow. I mean, we need to talk about the quality of the foils. And sorry, I was interrupting you when you were saying the amount of development you've personally put into making sure with the foils and also the inks that you use. Can you show everybody the tubes from the foils?
I can, yes. What we've done with the foils is, and I'll bring one of ours in, we are quite careful. This is the foil.
Okay.
And you're used to buying foil on big rolls, in big plastic. And the reason is, that's the tube they come on. This is another brand of foil from another company.
Yeah.
That's the tube they come on. This is the tube ours comes on. This has actually got 1/2 metre more. These are 3 metre long.
So wait, the larger mould there and the one you got with the smaller, you're getting 1/2 metre more?
You get 1/2 metre more on the smaller tube.
Yeah.
But the important thing is, this is 1/3 of the paper that is, and this is 1/3 of the plastic that wrapping that is. So we have reduced down by 2/3 the waste.
John, and
we've spent so much time on this to get it right.
I feel bad saying this, but it kind of feels like, you know, you're showing that first roll. It's all rolled to make it look quite impressive.
It's rolled to make it look as if it's worth more, as if it's worth the money. Instead of you buying the product.
You and Crafts too.
Yeah.
You guys, you really, you think about from an ethical standpoint. Leonie will love that. Obviously, we all do. You know, doing our bit for the environment. Less plastic, less cardboard there as well. And actually, should we talk about how it arrives?
Yeah, how it will arrive, because everyone knows at the moment. First of all, there are big problems in the UK with recycling, with getting cardboard and getting cardboard boxes. We had a big discussion about this in the office with Peter at Crafts 2, and they're very much on the same line as me of no waste. So we thought, what is the point of sending you this product in a box? In a box. So what we're actually going to do, what we'd actually do is, you will receive it in the Kaleido box that you're looking at there, shrink wrapped in plastic with your label on and everything in. We're not wasting another box to send your box in.
No.
So don't expect a big brown box. You're going to get that Kaleido box because it's such a waste.
John, we've got to give an update here, and we really, absolutely nobody, none of the team would have thought I'd be saying this at 14 minutes into the show. But with regard to the complete collection, it's technically sold out. And this is going to be the weekend wow that we really, and hand on heart, sincerely thought we had enough stock to last for the full weekend. So
I've got 5 more hours of demos prepped.
John, I mean,
I've not shown anything yet.
It is incredible. Now, if any jumps back, because it's technical sellout, so all I will say is if it is in your basket right now, please press checkout if you really want it. If it jumps out of your basket, there's a good chance somebody else is going to get it. So I'm so sorry. It caught us by surprise. We didn't even get a chance to call limited stock there. We've still got, though, the Weekend Wow. That was a complete collection. We've still got the Weekend Wow, which is this fabulous Kaleido machine opening up a kaleidoscope of colour to you. So you're getting the machine. You're also getting the plates. It is an absolute innovation. For anyone that's just tuning in, John, I have never, ever... So I've been working at Hochanda for 5 years. I've never seen a machine like this before.
No, I haven't. And that's why we've spent so long on it and developing it and making sure, because, you know, the idea to me is, as you know, companies innovate, and companies always innovate, bring out new things. But a lot of the time when they do that, it's a case of, here's our brand new machine, and here's all the things to go with it, and here's all the new dies that you'll need, and here's all the new stamps that you'll need. We don't work that way. We started out with the premise of, how can we take the stash that people have got at home that have invested thousands of pounds in, how can we let people do something brand new, do something they can't do at the moment? And that's where the idea of the Kaleido came from. I have to say thank you to Tina, my friend, because she named it for me, because we were struggling. I'd got one name, and I was talking to Tina, and she'd used, that name was sort of floating for something else, and I said, I need a name for a new machine that's going to do lots of amazing things with colour, but it needs to work in lots of different countries and things. She said, what about Kaleidoscope?
Well, it's a great name.
So we cut it down to Kaleido.
Kaleido's
to make it easier,
it's a good name.
because it does open a kaleidoscope of colour.
It's cute.
It is. Yeah. But if I want to show you one more quick thing, because one thing that has an advantage over this is when you've normally hot foiled, you've got this left. This is your waste. Yeah. And you can't use that. The only way I used to be able to use it was spray glue it onto something.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. And then hope it didn't peel off. No, we've developed the magic medium. So this is another product I developed with our manufacturers.
And you can get this as a separate option?
This is a separate option, yeah. So you put a little bit on, and this is clear. I'm just using a scraper. You could use a palette knife or anything. And I'm putting a thin layer on a piece of card. Yeah? OK, that's it. I don't have to wait, because you can get pastes, thick pastes that will foil through things like laminators. Yeah?
Yeah, I've seen that.
This doesn't do that. This isn't the same. You don't have to wait for this to completely dry. But this, now, there is dry.
Oh, OK, yeah.
Yeah? There it's not, but it's nearly dry, yeah? So all I do is put my foil onto this.
Right.
OK. I'm going to trim it out, because obviously I don't want any of this medium to touch.
Yeah.
OK. So this is just moving there, yeah? All I then do is run this through my Kaleido.
Right.
Yeah? Again, foils on the top, straight through, yeah? No problems at all. Okay? Move that out of the way. And then peel off. There you go.
Wow.
But that's not enough for me.
Okay.
Because, of course, that place there, the white is still active, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if I grab, shall we grab a piece of...
two-tone.
Let's grab a piece of green for a tree.
Yeah,
shall we? This is one of my original sample ones that came on the big roll, just to show that I'm not making it up. We were given options. This is what we first got, and I asked for this.
That, John, and that really does say a lot about both yourself and crafts too. Jenny, I think you can see it here. The fact this machine, and John was telling me, how long have you been developing this for?
A year.
A year in development.
I've had one of these machines. This is my second main prototype. It's killed me.
Yeah.
It has literally killed me. But I've kept this. So I've been playing with one of these machines for over a year now.
And what's been your experience?
And everything. Sorry?
What's been your experience with the machine?
I've adored it. Absolutely. I mean, if you look at the board that you've got in front of you has that is just pieces cut from scraps, samples of me testing, with stencils, with wax crayons, with multiple layers of foil. I mean, look there where you've got green, pink and silver. You can't do that with a normal foiling machine. Look at the noughts and crosses. It's done in 4 different colours of foil. The tree at the bottom with the green and blue background is made on a wax background I made in the machine.
So we can foil, we can die cut, we can use our stencils.
Yeah. So just take this. Right, there we go.
Have a little look. Oh, that looks so good, John.
Yeah. But I've got another bonus.
What?
Because, of course, I have another piece of waste I can do it again with.
Of course. Just keep on going.
So it never finishes. So I can then put that onto another piece of magic medium and have another colour on top. So any stamped image at all that you want to do, you can now, first of all, foil using your Kaleido ink and your Kaleido machine. You can use the waste using your magic medium. You can add another colour on using your magic medium, but of course, with your magic medium, you can go through stencils with it. You can go through things like that, but you can go through stencils with your Kaleido ink. But you can paint with it, and of course, you've got the pen.
Yeah.
So what you can do, if you, I mean, this is a scrap I've done. You see here, I don't know if this is going to come across. I really do like to annoy poor Mr. Webster. But if you can see all the different colours of foil on there, yeah, I splashed the ink on it and put scraps on and ran it through repeatedly.
That's nice.
To give me all those. But I can now take this and I can write. How do we spell your name, Yanis?
Y-I-A.
Y-I-A.
Double N.
Yeah.
I-S.
I-S.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go over it a little bit.
Okay.
Y-I.
Yeah.
A-N-N-I-S. Yeah.
This is why I named my son Archer. Because no one can spell my name.
No.
I'm going to give
So
a name that everyone
I've written Yanis on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, but you could put handmade, or it could be
you
with
could write
love to.
handmade by John or whatever you
Yeah.
want. You could put handmade by even your own name if you wanted to on the back.
Right.
Okay, so I'm just going to take a
John-
little bit of foil. Again, I'm folding it over. There will be from Monday.
Yeah.
There will be videos on my YouTube channel showing you how to work it, but because it was so top secret, we're not loading those up until after the weekend. Wow.
Just want to let everyone know as we're doing this, thank you to the team. So what we were able to do is jig
hold
a
it
few
there.
things around, and as John was saying, oh, that's cool, John.
There you go, Yanis.
Oh, that is seriously cool.
Just try with the camera. I'm trying to get you to show it's not black. There we go.
Love that.
So using the pen that you get in your kit, the gold. Now you get a foil in your kit. I can't in your starter kit.
Yeah.
I can't promise that everyone's going to get gold.
Yeah. You will get a foil.
You will
in there
get
to
a
going.
foil.
Okay.
Yeah.
John,
because we put an
yeah.
extra gold and silver pack on because I've gone through more gold and silver than anything. So I'd say get an extra gold and silver.
So you're saying, and the way it's worked, I know we mentioned that we're not going to be able to get hold of any more stock until, when was it? It's going to be back
no, we're
in.
not going. There's going to be no more
Shipped
machines
in.
than you've had put on the show
Yeah.
until April, May.
Okay, so we had some, and this is my fault, I apologise. So we did have some, just in case the event happened that we sold out. We had some in reserve. I wasn't aware of that, so I apologise. The information that was sent to me, or that we were talking about, is once our allocation has gone, there's no more coming into the country. So apologies if I was saying once they're gone, they're gone. And with the complete collection, the good news is that we can now bring it back. This is our reserve stock on extended delivery, 12th of March. So you can now still get hold of the the Weekend Wow Complete Collection. So this includes the fantastic Kaleido machine, but you're also getting the foils, you're getting the ink, you're getting the medium. If it was me, and I'm really not trying to upsell this, but I would be going for the complete, and I'll tell you why. Everything in that complete you're going to want to use with this machine. So you're getting a lot of beautiful foils. You're also getting the medium that John was just demonstrating, and within there you're getting the pen as well. So we get the pen, you get the medium, you get the foils, you get a foil with the machine as well.
And a pen with the machine.
Yeah, and a pen with the machine.
Yeah, we added an extra pen in because if you're like me, because of the ink in this is a special formulation. Yeah, so it isn't any normal ink. It's not an ink you're going to be able to get on the market anywhere else.
Yeah.
We've actually developed this. I've worked with the factory to develop this. It's a similar ink in the pen, but the pens aren't refillable. So I thought, what are you going to run through, or what are you more likely to lose? If you're me, you're going to lose the pen.
Yeah.
So we made sure that there's an extra pen in. So if you get the complete, I think you get a pen with the machine and an extra one, but we put the medium with the pen as well.
Do you know, the quality that you're getting here, and the fact that John's been testing the machine for over a year, have you ever, and I know just being a crafter, hearing what people are saying in the forums, a few years ago there was, and I'm not going to mention any brand names, but there was one foiling machine, and it wasn't cheap, and you'd have to get specific plates that only worked in that machine, and there were issues with it, and a lot of people were sort of complaining they're having problems. I don't want to get too heavily into the issues, but there were problems with it. The fact that you're getting, as a die cutting machine, this is fantastic, but odds are you might have, say, a larger die cutting machine at home. That's fine, but this is so much more. Yes, it's a really good die cutting machine, but it will foil. The fact that you're able to get such perfect results, and we'll go through this board, John, I want you to show everybody. So not only is it a die cutting machine, it's a die cutting machine that we plug in, and that allows you to achieve hot foil effects with any stamp or die you have in your stash. And think about that. You're not having to pay for any special plates, any special dies to work in your machine. Any stamp you have in your stash now, you can foil. John, as we're going to go across here, do you want to just talk us through everything that you've done? So here, this was just a stamp. That looks familiar.
That first one is actually using the waste from the second piece.
Yeah, this one here.
Yeah, which I just simply stamped, and that's one of my old text rubber stamps.
Yeah, I thought I remembered it.
From years ago, from about 5-6 years ago. It was on Hochanda.
Okay.
The first one is the waste from it in gold, and then I've put pink over the top with the magic medium.
Right.
So I've got pink text on the gold, but I love the distressed look you've got. As we move down,
here,
or we move across, that is using, on brown card, that is using the pearl foil, just stamped with the Peter's tree.
This Peter's tree is amazing.
I love Peter's tree.
You can buy that. It's an end of call, so you can get it when you're checking out, or just talk to our call centre.
I think it's my favourite. It's my stamp of last year and this year. The next is using a stencil using the magic medium through it, and you see you get that almost raised effect.
I love that.
Yeah, so you get almost a blocky effect. The next one is me drawing through a stencil with the pen and using multiple foil colours.
Oh, John, so now we can draw anything. Then get these foil techniques.
Yeah, the next one, that is on imitation rice paper using an indigo blue stamp.
Wow.
So you can now foil onto your imitation or your standard rice paper. The next one down is on vellum.
Okay,
or
same
parchment.
thing, that indigo blue, I know the one, yeah.
The next one is another indigo blue stamp on patterned paper.
Oh, that's
So it works on the patterned paper. This is an interesting one, the next one. Sam's taken a piece of watercolour paper and scribbled all over it, and then he heat set it in the Kaleido.
Oh.
And what that does is, if you feel that, I don't know if you can, it's totally smooth. It's pushed the colour into the paper.
Well, that's interesting.
So it looks like a printed sheet. You could then stamp over that.
So we just scribbled on it?
Just scribbled on it, ran it through the Kaleido neat.
Yeah.
And what that did was it pushes the colour into the paper.
He's got so crafty.
He has, he really has.
I'm impressed by that.
The next one is a Crafts 2 stamp.
Yeah.
But I've done it in the pearl, and then I've watercoloured over the top, because of course the foil resists.
Oh, that's a really nice technique too.
And again, all of these are flat.
Yeah.
Then the next one is using, again, the magic medium and the waste.
Ooh, look
gold
at the quality
from
of that
a Just Right stamp from years ago that I never got a clear image from.
Really?
Yeah, genuinely, I struggled with it all the time. The next one is just stamped and foiled, the actual stamp from Just Right. But look, you can see the text foiled in that.
Love that.
When we go to the next one, this is Sam again, but he's used 3 colours of foil because you can stamp with the ink and foil it in green, which he did. Then he stamped over the top of that again and ran it through with pink, then did it again with silver.
Ooh.
And can you see that there's no green on the pink and no pink? It doesn't reactivate. Once it's done, it's sealed.
Love that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next is one of Emma Blake's stamps. Sam used scraps of colour foil over the top to get a multicolour look.
Yeah.
And he used a piece of kitchen parchment over the top to keep them down.
Yeah.
Then the next is a foam-mounted stamp from Eyes Ink.
Love that.
Which gives you that beautiful distressed look, again, with lots of different colours using scraps.
Yeah.
The next one, that's a flower pressed in the machine, but if you feel that, that is completely flat because it gives it moves the colour from the flower into the paper.
So
doesn't move the flower in.
So the flower's not on there?
The flower's not on there. That is an impression from the heat and the pressure of the flower. But you've got another board that shows all of that next to you.
Yeah, we'll show that.
Next one, now the next one is interesting. Sam did this.
Okay.
He heat embossed the stamp.
Right.
I put the foil over and quickly ran it through using 2 of the 3mm plates for less pressure.
Okay.
And it foiled that embossed image.
What?
With clear embossing. The next is mine and Emma Blake's favourite.
Go on.
This is wax crayons grated. But again, if you feel that, it's completely flat and not waxy. It's pushed the colour into the card.
Oh, there's so many things you're going to want to do with the Kaleido.
There's thousands. The next one down is the waste from using the ink, as I'm going to do next, the Kaleido ink to stencil. The next one is using the Kaleido ink to stencil and foiled. The next one is leaves pressed into a piece of paper that's had the wax on it. It's had wax crayons scraped onto it.
That's nice.
The next one is a darkroom door stamp.
Yeah.
But if you notice, that's very, very fine little dots. So it's silvered and picked up on the high detail, but the low detail it doesn't.
Okay.
But I've then watercoloured over the top. But look at the mix of that silver and black. Looks stunning.
Nice. Yeah,
I wanted
really
to show that, you know, different stamps will give different effects. The next one is just me splashing the ink on a piece of card and foiling it.
Lovely.
And then finally we've got a wax background that I've made in the Kaleido, and then I've stamped with Peter's tree and then gilded in gold.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg on what you can achieve with this machine. We've never seen a machine like this. And I'll ask the question to you at home. Have you ever seen a hybrid machine that is a fantastic die cutting machine, but then you can plug it in, and what happens, it will turn into a hot foil press machine as well. And for that price point, when you think about, we've got details for the complete collection on there, so not only are you getting everything you're seeing here, you will be getting a roll of foil, you're going to be getting the pen and all the plates. The plate, and just for anyone who's tuned in, is even got a magnet inside.
The base
so
the base is magnetised, so it will hold down the foil for you with the metal stripe. But the good thing, what we've done with the plate combination is you actually get, and I've kept one clean, you get the base, you get a 5mm, which is what you get in your normal machines like your Couture Creations, but you get 2 3mm. So you need 2 3mm to do a big die or a deep dish die, so we've included those in it.
Brilliant.
You've got the 5mm which you use for die cutting, and use a combination of 1 3, 1 5 and the base. The base is magnetic. Now what you're supposed to do is put your card with your foil onto the base. And put them this way, and then you get a little metal stripe, and I can't find where I've put mine, but I rarely use it, to be honest. And you put that on, and it's magnetised down. And what that does is that holds your foil in place. And I made the mistake of leaving my plates with the heat on in there, and can you see them? Jig, 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 jig. So you don't do that. So I've taken, so rather than have to get myself and buy a new base, I keep one plate completely clean, one spotless, and that's the plate I use for foiling. But one of the things we did say, we can stencil.
John, just before we do this, sorry.
That's okay.
I've just got to let everyone know, I'm going to be super quick. With the complete collection, we are over 60% of the stock. It is on extended delivery, so it's sold out once in 14 minutes. It's now back. It's going to be dispatched on the 12th of March. You don't have to wait next week. But, and I know I said this earlier on, but genuinely, once now our reserve stock has gone, that is it. What took me by surprise earlier on, I didn't realise we had some reserve stock. You can still get the weekend wow once the complete sells out, but everyone's going for the complete, and I don't blame you, because you will use every aspect of the complete. You really will.
Yeah, you will. So all I've done is put some of the Kaleido ink onto a standard ink tool that you've got at home. This is a Crafts 2 one. Again, you don't need a special tool, and all I do is ink through like I would do normally. So I'm just, this is one of my stencils, and I'm just inking through like I would do with I was using, you know, my Eyes Ink colours, my Distress ink, anything like that. So I just need to add a little bit more. You must keep this bottle upright once you've opened it. There is a sealant, a seal in it, so you unscrew the top, take the seal off, and you must keep it upright, because it will, if you tip it up, the ink's going to pour out and you're going to get a messy top. But every sample on here, every board, every sample we've done, every test piece, until this morning, I had one bottle of this.
You've been testing for the year, throughout the year?
For the year.
And think how much you do
This
crafting.
is, I filled this bottle up this morning.
Okay, well that's fitting.
So, and it wasn't empty. It was about 2/3 gone.
Oh, really?
So I want to, you know, guarantee that you're not going to worry. So I give this a nice coating as if I was doing it with black, Really simple. Peel it off.
I mean, that looks good already.
Yeah, lovely stenciled image, but shall we, we'll foil it. Oh, so there you go.
Before...
And all I do is, because I'm not using the stripe that comes with it, it is explained in the instructions, it is on the will be on the video. I just turn that over, because the foil obviously goes top up, and it's shiny side up, so the foil touches the roller. If the end gets caught in it, it's going to pull it round the roller. And all I do then, take it to my machine and run it through. And I just slowly run it through, and trust me, you don't need to have lots of pressure.
Yeah.
It's not like die cutting. So if you are struggling with mobility issues and things and you use an electric, this is not difficult to turn when you're foiling. When you're die cutting, it is.
Okay.
And I couldn't, in all conscience, say...
Well, it's like a manual die cutting
It's a manual die cutting machine. You're going to go over the bumps and bumps. But peel this off. There we go.
I'm just so impressed with the result.
So I've missed a little bit.
Yeah.
So I could put my stencil back on and go again, or I could put some more foil on and go again, but I've missed a little bit, probably because I didn't get that heavy enough.
That's okay.
But we learn as we go along, but that is just beautiful.
John,
and of course, that can go onto a piece now of Magic Medium,
so
and that can be
getting
used.
that including the complete. I'm just curious, John, what's been your experiences before you developed this machine? What's been your experience with hot foiling?
I gave up on it.
Why? Because I've never done it.
It actually matches something a friend of mine messaged me yesterday. She said it was expensive. You had to get out your foiling machine and plug it in.
And how much would, say, genuinely...
Mine cost me £89 or something, I think.
So they're not cheap?
No, I mean, I got it when it first came out because I'm like that, but they're not cheap. So I have to plug that in. Yeah. I had to make sure I got the right foil. OK, you know, that's all fine. Then I had to get the hot foil stamp. You have to then heat that up for so long in the machine. Then you have to put your foil on. Excuse me. Then you have to run it slowly through a die cutting machine. So you have to get another machine out, a die cutting machine, and do it. And then it comes off, and sometimes it was inconsistent, as this can be. You know, this will not be 100% right every time. You know, we're human, we don't do that. But it was, oh, God, here we go, start again, reheat up my machine. Because you're constantly having to keep it plugged in to heat it up. So after a while, I gave up on it.
Well, for me, the game changer, and you kind of touched on it there, is you have your hot foil machine, then you have to buy a plate to do your design, say your Merry Christmas, and all that plate can do is work in the hot foil machine.
Yes.
With the Kaleido, any stamp that you have in your stash, you can then use, we can stamp it, we can die cut, but we can hot foil it as well. Now, I've got a question. With regard to the foiling, have we got any hot foils at home? Will they work with the Kaleido?
If you have the hot foils that require the high temperature that you get in some of the foiling machines, they may not work. This is designed to work on heat-activated foils. So the foils that would use, because the thing is, I know what we can do, and I know what we can do as crafters. If you've got any of the foils that you use through some of those foiling machines that are laminators, yes, that will work. That's the same heat-activated foil. But what I would encourage people, because the first thing I said to myself is, well, couldn't I get the ink and just use it through a laminator? And I'm really sorry to say no. It doesn't work. It is the combination of the ink, the heat in this, and the pressure that does it.
Key.
Now, I bought a paste from America which claimed to be able to foil stencils, and it did, but the instructions read I had to put the paste on through the stencil, and I had to wait an hour for the paste to dry. I then had to add the foil on top, and it had to be their foil. So I had to add that foil on top, I then had to run it through a laminator. I then had to wait for it to cool down. I then had to run it through a die cutting machine. Then I had to pull the foil off. Well, I'm bored, I'm sorry, by that time.
Well, yeah, it's hours
What
of
I'd
work.
rather do is ink through a stencil, slap some foil on, run it through the machine that's been on and running as a die cutting machine for the last 39 minutes, or probably longer, because I switched it on at 8 o'clock this morning, and have it done straight away. And if it's not worked, no, it's not, and do it again.
Perfect. Got a really good message here from Carol, and I think, Carol, you really have summed it up so beautifully, so thank you for this. So Carol's saying, hi to John Yanis and all at Hochanda. Many years ago, my daughter offered to buy me a foiling machine. I declined. Some years later, another company introduced a new style foiling machine. I think I know the one you're talking about. Again, I declined. I didn't want the extra expense of buying special dies, and that is the key. The Kaleido machine is the one I've been waiting for. Well done, Crafts 2. One question, if I may, can I use, and this is where the question question about the foiling. You've just answered that. Can I use any brand of foil, or does it have to be special foil for the machine? So, Carol, as long as it is, you were saying...
As long as it's heat-activated foil.
Yeah.
Now, we use heat-activated foil, which is, to be honest, available, you know, in the marketplace. You know, I'm not going to sit here and go, we've developed it. What we've done is made sure it's eco-friendly in packaging, and it's a longer length.
Yeah, so you're
and
getting
we
more.
know it works 100%.
And you're also getting it at a good price for crafts.
Yeah, you are. To be fair, you actually are. Compared to some of the costs to bring this into the country, I mean, to be honest, we really battled, and I'm really grateful to Peter at Crafts too. We had to really battle to get the machine at this price, and he was fighting very hard because the cost of bringing these into the country was crazy with what's going on at the moment. But we worked really hard to get it at the price and the target price we wanted for people. But yeah, with the foils, try the foil you've got. Try it to see if it works. There's no loss if it doesn't work. You're going to get one of our foils in the box anyway, so you can try the foil you've got at home. I have. So, you know, I personally know of a couple brands that work and a couple of brands that don't, but I'm not going to stand here and go, oh, this company's does, because I can't guarantee it. It's only on my experience.
So different techniques. How many machines would you say have rolled into one here?
When I spoke to Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and she knows printing, she actually said to me, she thinks it's bits of 3 different commercial machines that are used to commercially print in one.
See, that's so impressive.
Yeah. I mean, the great idea that she'd had was, if you are doing, because I looked at this, if you're doing wedding invitations and you want them, gold foiled is the gold standard, isn't it, in wedding invitations. If you want those, I looked at pricing yesterday, and it was going to be £3 per invitation.
So I had my wedding stationery as well. I got married before I joined Hochanda.
And if you want foiled tissue paper, you know, to go on the tables or to wrap the gifts,
we paid
you're talking hundreds.
Yeah, we did.
Get on to say like Mama Makes. She'll make you a custom stamp.
We'll just do it, yeah?
And just stamp it yourself and make it.
I love it. Salotti. Just got one email, and then we're going to get to John's next demonstration, because I'm interested to see what he's doing. This is from... email. It's from Pat. What Pat's saying is, do we need to wait after unplugging before die cutting?
Nah.
Oh, do we have to turn it off to die cut?
Nah.
Okay, that's what we like. So no.
To be honest, the best way to do is to actually show you.
Okay.
So I never have. So if I want to die cut, I'm sure the instructions are to do it, but because if you're quick and you don't have wax on your plates, so keep that. That's my foiling plate. Okay, so I put my die on. Yeah, through. Go in. Turn my handle. That's how quick it's going through. These plates are designed to take the heat, aren't they?
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. There we go. I've just die cut.
Oh, perfect. And then we could just go straight on to foiling as well.
Yeah, we could. What you could do, say I'd done that in white, I could take my pen and I could draw, you know, a really nice line around it.
Yeah, or with the veins.
Yeah, okay, and draw a centre in it. Yep, so I do that. Let's take a piece of foil. Let's take a piece of green, shall we, so it shows up.
And just to keep you updated, with regard to the complete collection, 3/4 of the stock of the extended delivery. Remember, we sold out this once already. 3/4 stock of the extended has gone. And just to clarify, once that extended delivery has gone, that is it, because there are no more in the country. So you're going to have to wait for a delivery in May, was it, you were saying, or April?
We believe it's April or May.
But who knows the way it's working at the moment.
Here we go. So I've just run that through, yeah? There you go, you see? With the pen. So I've just die cut that and I've just foiled it. But there's another demo I've got prepped where where we meld fusible fibres in it, then we die cut them instantly in there.
Let's have a look at what you were about to do, because I was intrigued. So you were grating some crayons.
I've bought some wax crayons, cheap from the place with the river.
Yeah. Okay.
But I think you have some nice ones. I mean, check out the website. You know, certainly, well, to be fair, we do that because we're Freedom members. We do that first on everything now, because it's like having Prime, Craft Prime, we call it at home.
Craft Prime, we like it.
Well, it is, because we're not paying any postage, so we might as well go, you know what, we'll have that.
You don't have to go out,
Yeah, all I'm doing is grating some wax crayons onto a piece of paper.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. You know, nothing special, no special, you know, no special crayons, no special brand. Piece of kitchen parchment over it.
Yeah.
And this is just literally to protect the rollers. Yeah. Sam's worked out what you do is if you mucky your rollers, you spray with water a piece of kitchen roll and run that through 3 or 4 times and it cleans them off.
Okay.
So we slowly take that through. Okay, this is the bit that Emma Blake wanted. But then, there we go.
That is such a clever technique.
But that is flat, and this is to the point now where I can bring in.
Die cut, we can stamp.
I can bring. So this is wax. Yeah. So I've put wax onto here. No, let's go with this one. I've got one of my stamps here. So this is one of my moulded stamps. Again, ink pad. A little bit of a rub to get it started. Yeah. And then ink like you would do normally.
Now, can the Kaleido machine letterpress?
Anything you can do with a normal die cutting machine, you can do with the Kaleido.
Okay.
So yes, you can letterpress, yes, you can emboss in it, anything you want to do.
And I love the fact that it has got the deep dish, because we had a Heartfelt Creation show and we were telling everyone with the moulds you do need a die cutting machine that will take the thicker mould. So here we've got the best of both worlds. It can take your thinlets but also your thicker sort of heartfelt 3D moulds, your 3D embossing folders.
Yeah. So this is now if you see that ink is a little bit wet because it's on the wax. So at home I would probably leave that to one side, but one of the important things to say is this was one of the other advantages to me of this machine. If you want to, you can have a stamping session and you can stamp everything you want to stamp in the ink, and you can leave it on one side for an hour, a day, 2 days, 2 weeks.
Wow.
Then foil it.
Amazing.
You do not have to instantly foil it. I don't have to stand here now thinking, I can't talk much longer to you, Yanis, because if I don't foil this now, it's never going to foil.
Yeah.
I can leave these pieces to one side for up to a couple of weeks. It's the longest I've left it.
Yeah,
and then go in and foil it. You know the board you've got over there with the tags on, with the beautiful woodcut flowers?
Where are we?
Further down, just at the end there. Every single one of those was stamped, and then they were foiled 2 days later.
And look at these, and we do have these stamps on the show, and we were going to look at them, we've just been so busy. Can I just also point out, if you're looking at your screen right now, you will notice that the complete collection has gone limited stock for a second time. Once that goes, that is it. We will still have a little bit of stock left on our weekend wow, but as far as the complete collection goes, we cannot get hold of any more. We've used our reserve stock, and it's a bundle where I would absolutely, if you're going for the Kaleido, it's a false economy to think, oh, I'll buy the foils separately, because as a complete collection, especially if you're a Freedom member, you're already saving a further £10, even if you're not a Freedom member, and then on top of that, you're saving another $7.49. So it's £17.49 saving going for the complete on elements that you're going to use. You're going to want more foil. You're going to want the medium. Just John showing you the techniques to use the medium. You're going to absolutely want that, and you're also going to get a second pen as well.
So I'm just going to go through now. I'm putting a piece of gold over the top.
Yeah.
Okay. So a piece of gold foil over it. So this has had wax on it. This, we've created this. We're just going to run it through. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm just going to peel this off. Now this wasn't dry enough.
Yeah.
So you can get a fail, but can you see it's picked up some of it?
Okay, but you did say, you were honest when you say you would have put that
I
home,
would have
you
put
would have put that to
dry.
one side. That's okay.
But it's picked up the dry bits, and it's not picked up the wet bits. But again, the fact that I can do something like that.
And then go on and die cut it. You don't have to, we've shown this here, you don't need to turn off the heat element, unplug or anything like that. We can suddenly
I mean,
die
when
cut as
you're
well.
using it as a die cutting machine, and what I do at home is, it has been awful for the last year, because I've made so many samples and I've been using this machine so much at home, and I do Craft Cave Live on a Wednesday night, as you know.
It on the Craft Cave Live?
And I've actually got down here, where people know I keep my die cutting machine if you're used to tuning in, there's a little unit. In the bottom square there was where this machine was hiding. And at about 10 to 7 every week, I was taking it off there and putting it away.
hiding it away.
because I've been using it constantly.
John, I've got a big update. So the complete collection has sold out for a second time, and as we said, that is it. We cannot get hold of any more of the complete collection. If it is in your baskets, because it's a technical sellout, please, and I really do mean this, press checkout now if you want it, because if it does jump back out, someone else will nab it. But any future shows, because obviously the weekend, wow, as the name suggests, it's meant to run the whole weekend, we cannot be offering, well, we won't be offering the complete collection on any other of the shows, so well done for tuning into the launch. We will still have the Kaleido as the weekend wow, but we're over 50% of the stock for that, so whether that lasts the full duration, it's sketchy, so it might not. I mean, we've still got other things on the show as well, but it's just been an extremely busy launch. You've actually, John, you've broken records this hour.
Oh, right, okay, sorry.
And a few hearts as well. Now that's.
No, I don't. I might accept the first. I'm not accepting the second. But I did want to show this as well,
because we have got the Angelina fibres on the show.
But this is again. How many people have got these left? Have bought these years ago? And if you haven't, it's fabulous stuff to work with. But what you do is we have to have an iron.
It's a bit of a faff.
So we have to get an iron going, and if we've got an iron going, we need to have a surface we can iron on. And it's one of the reasons we stopped using a load of this stuff like the fantasy film and things. We stopped using it because you've got to have another piece of equipment and another piece. All I've done is pile it together in a piece of kitchen. Again, this is just kitchen parchment. Yeah.
Do you know what I'd be tempted to use, John? Is the the toasty bags? You put them in, have you ever used them? So the little heat bags where you put your toasting milk,
what
get
you
melted
want is
cheese
you want
sandwich.
the heat to transfer, so as long as it does with those,
it goes through,
But literally, I just go slowly through this, and I obviously don't want that to touch. What I tend to do is come backwards, because of course it works both ways, as all manual die cutting machines do. Yeah, I'm going to turn it over to be on the safe side. I'm going to go through that way. I'm being ultra safe because I don't want it to go wrong on telly.
Fair enough.
So it caught a bit there, yeah. So I need to pull those out, and again I'll need to clean this in between shows. So I've got a bit caught. I'm not going to worry. But you can see there is my own sheet.
I mean, that's
of handmade, and you put that on white. But you could I've got a card sample where I've actually set sequins in it.
Oh yeah.
And used it as a background against a Kaleido stamped image. But everything on the show has been made using the Kaleido. That's it. Yeah. So you can see there I used the white from the Crafts 2 pack, and I set sequins in it.
You can just see there. But then I want to show you some flowers as well. Look at these for flowers. Look at that. So down.
Yeah.
Go.
So that's a wax background, a foiled sentiment, but the flowers are made using fantasy film and fantasy fibres.
Wow.
Yeah. Heat pressed and then immediately die cut straight through.
I've had so much fun this hour. Time has beaten us, John, but one complete has bounced back. It's going to be fastest fingers first, whoever nabs that. You really, you're a crafter. You bring things for crafters, and genuinely, I think you saw there was a gap in the market, because we had that lovely message from Carol. I think so many people in the same position, they didn't want to go to the expense of buying a hot foil machine that then you had to buy the specific plates for that machine that only worked in the machine. Here, we not only got a fantastic die cutting machine, but you were also getting a hot foil machine, so a manual die cutting machine that plugs in, and then you can turn any stamp, and let's just think about that, any stamp we have, we can foil with it. You can also use it on your stencils as well, and John was showing with your paste, you can obviously
go through stencils, you can use your negative, you can merge things together, you can wax crayons in it, you can press leaves, get the colours out, you can do everything, and at the end of the day, when you're bored of foiling, you switch it off and you've got a damn good manual die cutting machine. So it's earned its place on my craft desk.
Well, and that's a big statement.
Yeah.
Fact is, and how often in the crafting world do you get to say there is nothing else like this on the market? John, thank you so much.
No, thank you.
Really enjoyed it,
Thank
buddy.
you.
Thank you for tuning in. Plenty more coming up here at Hochanda. Mad Hatters up next. Lovely Emma's going to be there. After that, we've got Zuri Designs. Catherine's got some great demonstrations there. And then Leslie will be here enjoying some chocolate Baroque goodness.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello there and welcome. Welcome to an hour of Mad Hatters. Now it's the second hour of the show, the day should I say, because we had a show earlier on at 7 o'clock this morning. And because we are just coming out of the launch hour of the weekend, well, we have got cues on the phones to start with the hour. So just to warn you, so if there's anything you like the look of, it might be best if you can jump onto the website and place your order that way. Otherwise, you're going to get caught up with the cue that John Lockwood has left us with. Rude.
He is rude, isn't he? I don't know how he dares.
I'll tell you more. Now, Emma, you're here
Yes.
representing Wendy today.
I am.
She's done some fabulous kits.
She has. Wendy never fails to bring something a little bit different, a little bit, always really, really nice and can be used over so many different occasions as well.
Well, this is it. And generous, so generous.
Generous, I know, that's what I keep thinking, how's she done it? But she does every time, and every time she brings something, and I get it. I mean, I shopped before this.
Yes.
Like before
You were
I...
a customer before you were demonstrating for it.
Yeah. But every time I've gotten them, I thought, wow, it's like different. It's and the easy as well.
This is the thing.
Yeah.
And she's so clever with the design. So if
She
you're
is.
watching Wendy, thank you very much. Now, one of the first items that we're going to share with you is this amazing window box. And this is beautiful. Now, this is the most expensive item on the show at $14.99. So it just gives you a little sense of how the show is going to be. So by all means, do jump ahead and have a little look. But you are getting so much with that $14.99. I mean, it makes me smile that I said, but you are, almost like it's a negative. It's not. You are getting so much for your $14.99.
I mean, those flowers, you don't have to use them all in the window box. That's what we're talking about last hour. Use them on other projects as well. I mean, I haven't put all the flowers in the one I made this morning, but it looks...
It's full enough, yeah.
It's full enough. It's so much. And they're beautiful as well.
Gorgeous.
Easy to paint.
And also as well, the thing is that I struggle knowing where to put the colours down. But if you compare the two that we're just showing you there with the painted and the unpainted, you'll notice that you've got the lines there on the unpainted, which are giving you the guidelines as to where you're going to apply those darker tones. So as you get that kind of curvature of the flowers, and so many different ways you can be able to work with these, whether you decide to put them all in together, or if you're going to be a little bit like me, you'll be holding back on some of them because you'll have other projects for them. So for the time being, if you're wanting to get hold of yours, 071533 is that all important item number. But it's not the only kit that we've got to share with you. We have got a lovely set here. Now this is brilliant because you are going to get one of these fabulous boxes. It's like a shrine with these gorgeous doors on the front, but you are going to get not only the doors and obviously the hinges and the mechanism to open up, but you are going to get all this amazing kind of Moroccan themed lattice work on the inside of the doors, and the little square frame that's going to sit on the inside there as well. So again, a lot of content for you, $11.99.
This is absolutely stunning. I was trying to put it together with some of the bits still wet this morning, and I made it look a lot harder than what it is. So I've got it finished off here, and the window box actually. And I'm going to show the finished, just because it's so effective and so easy.
Yeah,
but it's just you need the drying time in between. It's easy to put the doors on once the back's dry.
Now, nearly 30% of the stock has gone of these. Now, you've got options when you actually get this home, because you don't necessarily have to put all the lattice in. You can see both different versions here, one with, one without. And again, we were talking about different opportunities to use this one. I mean, I think it'd be brilliant if you were just to drill a couple of little holes, maybe put a little bit of dowel through there. You could turn it into like a little washi tape cupboard.
Yes,
maybe.
definitely.
Keep it neat and tidy, or your ribbons. You just need to bear in mind the depth that you've got there. Maybe a jewellery box even.
See, I was thinking keys. Jewellery,
yeah,
put the hooks on, but jewellery as well,
yeah.
the same thing. I mean, even I think that's a perfect size. You know, if somebody likes reading.
Yes.
I know. To be fair, the electronic ones would fit in there as well if you want to give electronic reading device. But a proper book in there would be lovely as a gift.
And it's completely flat back, so if you did want to attach it to your wall, it doesn't come with fittings for you to put on your wall, but if you've got the right kind of screws and raw plugs and things like that, you could actually have it wall hanging if you wanted to. Of course, that's without all the decoration of the additional pieces, but the additional pieces, it might be that you want to use it on another project, or you do want to incorporate it with your design there. Isn't it fabulous? Got the little windows, as you can see there. We were saying about you could put little photographs in there if you wanted to.
You really, really could. I mean, even if you built it right up, it could be little shelves as well.
Beautiful.
I mean, give that to a grandma, especially the grandmas that we can't see, all the grandkids. Open it up, she's got that, and then when she's sick of seeing the face, she shouldn't shut it. You know, once and visit again, it's shut off. Sick of seeing them now.
And as mentioned as well, you could perhaps use it as almost like a desk calendar. You could put cute little squares in there with the dates on and the months and things like that.
Like magnets. That would be good for a teacher, wouldn't it? Thank you for taking my children back.
Yes.
Next week.
Thank you. Yeah. Can you keep them now forever?
Ever.
095 I don't mean that. I do love children. I'm just glad that mine are 20 now. £11.99, fabulous kit, lots of content within there. You're going to have loads of fun with it. So if you fancy yours, then the details are there on your screen. Now the next item, we've actually got 3 kits within one, and each one of these kits has kind of got additional elements, because you've got your backboard with these, which obviously is your large rectangle, then you've got your aperture, your shaped aperture, and then you've got the piece that's been cut out of the aperture. So you've actually got 9 pieces in this one. So although it says 3 Moroccan plaques, you've got 9 pieces, and you've got the addition of a fabulous bag of little goodies that are going to come with it, which you can use for almost like your little Moroccan tiles and spacers and things like that in there. But these are beautiful. When you actually decorate them up, you can get some amazing results with these.
You really can, and you use the extra set that's with it, and add little windows and doors in them as well.
Yeah, good
but
point.
I think for this, I think you can certainly make, instead of the 3, I certainly think you can get six projects out of it.
Oh, easily, yes.
Easily, easily. But also you do get the back and the wall hanger in with the kit as well. So the wall hangers are there.
Now you're going to get obviously the unis. They're tall, so I'm going to put them on the side there, but they do look like fancy tags actually.
They could be big tags. I mean, big tags are really popular as well at the minute.
And I thought that looks like a birthday candle.
Oh yes!
Isn't it? It's got somebody's special birthday.
That'd be really good.
Again, another tag. I mean, these would be brilliant with blackboard paint on and things like that.
Oh, you could hang them in your kitchen, couldn't you? Shopping list.
Yeah, definitely.
List of jobs for
this
kids
one
to
here
do.
is where you've kind of got the frame, using up some of those little pieces there that give the illusion of tiles, and again some of those have been echoed up at the top, as you can see there. The tags, obviously, that was just showing you, you can decorate them up if you wanted to, just as Emma's done here.
Yes, and Wendy's used.
Is that fabulous?
That's one of my stamps Wendy's used on that
I was
one.
going to say, yes. Familiar. Yeah, thought it was familiar. And then on this one, you've got the different layers. So you've got obviously the flat back piece, and then you've obviously got the aperture on the top there, leaving a recess. But then these additional bits and pieces, the windows and the doors, we've actually got those as a kit coming up. So if you want to get hold of those, you can do.
Welcome to a new home gift.
Yeah,
anything.
Fabulous. Love it. £11.99, 381753 if you fancy getting hold of this one, as many of you have been, to be honest. And lots of you have been adding these next items in as well. So this particular one is lovely. You've got a set of 3. So we're still looking at that kind of shrine shape with regards to these. And what you've got is 3 different sizes. Your small, your medium and your large. So you can see them here. And they're lovely. I mean, they look fabulous as a little set together. You can imagine those side by side.
These are fantastic. I mean, these you can obviously mix it in with your windows and your doors and things. Use it with your stash you've got at home. And, I mean, put butterflies in there. Then you've got... Well, put a big butterfly in there with the wings really 3D. And these can hang on the wall and stand on the windowsill. Really, do anything at all with them.
Well, you can,
Pictures,
again.
gifts, anything.
Anything you like. I mean, you've got good depth to these again. If you wanted to add anything, you could drill holes in there. You could put cup hooks in there if you wanted to. And again, it's a nice open area. Again, flat back. So if you did want to put them onto a wall, you could do. You just need to find the right fittings for those. But what a tremendous price, £11.99. I don't know how Wendy does it, but she does. And we take advantage of those prices. So 707260 if you fancy getting hold of that particular set. Now, we're busy for everything on the show. Lots of you have been jumping ahead as well and having a little look at some of the other goodies that we've got, including this set. And this is a set of 2. So what you're going to get is, if I just show you them side by side, so as you can see, you're going to get both these. These are nice, Emma.
These are lovely. See, again, with these, you could keep the backing board that comes with it and mount these onto a card, because they're not heavy.
Yes.
But I mean, that interactive one there is absolutely fabulous. And it's so easy to put together and show that super fast. Build it up with your flowers and things, like you've got your artificial flowers. Use your stamps, your papers. They're just a nice kit to play with. I mean, even these on the front of a journal.
Yeah.
Especially the one with the window. You could have, say it was a wedding picture, you could have a wedding picture inside, open the doors, and then the wedding album inside.
What a lovely idea.
It's just anything at all.
Definitely. And you can see here this particular one being built up from the original there. Obviously, it's up to you, as many or as few layers as you like, really.
Exactly. I mean, stretch it out as far as you want. And if you do want it on an album, just miss a bit out.
Yeah.
And then
Good point. And obviously you've got the larger version there, as you can see to the side as well. So again, if you fancy getting hold of these, then the details are on your screen. Do pop them into your basket. But of course, you are going to get your 2 naked ones, and then you're adding your paint at £9.99 for those. Brilliant value. 026102. Now, of course, we were mentioning those additional elements, the windows, the doors, and such like, and that's what we've got with this particular set. Now, this has proved to be incredibly popular. £12.99 is the price, and you can see here, I mean, you're getting loads. I think it's 33 elements in here, if I remember right.
When these kits, when you bring them, they always fly out. You get so many elements in, and like again, you can put them onto card fronts because they're not too heavy. And your journals, mix and match with all the kits that you've got. Put them in the shrines, put them on the plaques. You've even got the interactive windows again with them. It's just brilliant value. And the middle bit of the bricks, the bigger one, the stencil actually fits perfect over the top. There's a brick stencil, so you can put your pastingings through, which brings it into 3D.
That's clever.
Take as far or as simple as you want.
I love it. And 3/4 of the stock has gone. Again, £12.99, such an affordable price for so much content. Now, some of these items you might already have elements in your craft room that you're thinking, oh, actually, that could work with this and that could work with the other. Well, you, by all means do so. But it does work very, very well with lots of the other things that we've got on the show as well. So 131802, as I say, 75% stock, 3/4 of the stock has gone. And at £12.99, I don't know how much longer those are going to last. But then, of course, Emma mentioned the stencils, and that's right, we've got a lovely set of 6, as you can see here. Lots of that brickwork, and this particular one is the one that works with the MDF piece that we just looked at.
It is. I mean, obviously they don't just have to be used for the kit. I mean, take them in any other crafting as well. The value for money for these, though, and you've got so many different shapes that don't just have to be what you think they are.
Yeah. Good point. Brilliant quality as well. So, of course, with your texture paste, your mediums you're putting through. I'm guessing we can put these through our die cutter machines as well.
I don't see why not. Emboss them. I've not tried it, but you can. I don't see why not.
Maybe even foiling them using your weekend worms. 70% of the stock has gone. My goodness. Busy, busy, busy. 5x7s, really good sizes, and you're getting all of those. It's not a choice of, you're getting all of them for £11.99. Now, everything we've spoken of is on the website. In fact, there's more on there for you to have a little dig and a delve around. But the items that we've been speaking to, you can see that they are featuring there. £14.99 being that fabulous window box kit, and it has been a popular one. I'm not surprised you've got so many different elements in there. In fact, you're going for everything. Those doors and windows are flying. They're flying all over the place. Lots of you taking advantage of those. As I say, if you're wanting them and you're wanting them now is the time to be checking your basket out. So 131802 if you're wanting those. Getting the stencils, using those to add your texture, your layers, your interest. And do check out some of the other bits and pieces that we've got on there. I'm guessing some of those are our 7-day savers, and of course they're going to go up in price on Sunday morning. So give them a little look before you check your baskets out. Emma, what are we up to this hour then?
Super quick, I just want to mention the window box again. It comes with all your bits like that, but the window box front is separate to the window and that.
Okay.
And when you put it together, make sure with these bits with the extra block on, go to the back.
I don't know what they're called.
I don't know what they're called either, but it's like an extra block, so it goes into there like that, and then that bit fits into the backing.
Okay.
So just when you decorate, just make sure that they're facing that way.
Okay.
And then I just want to quickly, super quickly show you how easy it is to paint the tulip.
Wonderful. Now, just as you're getting your paint ready, those mixed doors and windows, they are now limited in stock. So,
I didn't think they would last long.
Check your baskets out for those.
So what I've done is I put loads of yellow on and a little bit red. And what I'm doing is just following.
Oh, okay.
So the red would go at the back. And then... and that's it. And then you can just add a little bit white to the top.
So achievable.
Super easy.
Yeah.
And it's literally, I mean, you're mixing the red, the yellow, so you're getting your lights and your darks, and you're following the shape, but you can still see where it's been engraved with the lasers. So you can add your little bit of white highlight in as well after. Super, super easy.
Brilliant.
Right, and then onto these plaques. So in the pack, for each 3 of them, you get a backing board, 2 of them, and 2 of them.
Okay.
So you can have it either.
Oh, so you're
just
getting
like
even
that.
more than I thought.
Yeah, so you get.
So for each shape, you're getting.
You're getting a backing board and 2 of them.
So you're getting five pieces for each shape.
Yeah.
So it's 15.
Yeah.
15 in total.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 10. Yeah, 15. Will be. That's what I got in my
We're
page.
going to double check on that. Well,
Yeah,
that's
double
what you
check.
received, I would imagine.
Yeah. So what I've done
So
on
I didn't
mine...
realise. So you get two of your innies and 2 of your outies.
Yeah, 2 of your innies, 2 of your outies, and the backing board.
And the backing board, yeah.
And the backing board, yeah, 5 each.
15 pieces for $11.99.
That's crazy.
Of that size. Oh my
Fabulous,
goodness!
absolutely
Wow.
fabulous. So what I've done is I've used one of them, and then I put 2 of them together, and then out on the foam, so that bit's lifted up. Or you could put them 2 together and have that coming forward, or you can keep them 2 and just have it like that with 1, or build it up like that with 2. There's so many different possibilities.
I love it.
So,
Is that one of those puzzles, isn't it? How many can you make out of it?
It is, it is. So what I did with mine was I used a sponge, and all I've done is I've blended the pink and the blue.
Okay.
I'll just do that super quick. I'll not do it all because you really don't need it. All I did was the blue, and then on a sponge, and it's just a kitchen sponge, and then I took the green this time because I've dipped it in the green. Where's my green gone? There it is. We're having blue and green this time because I've dipped it in the wrong
And
colour.
just again acrylic paint?
Just acrylic paints, like I say, you can use your watercolours on these as well. And just go back in, and that's how I got the blend, so you just keep going over, and it's like a
Okay.
seamless blend in the finish. But then you've got your plaque to go in the middle of it. Just going to move that over.
Now that we understand what we're actually selling.
Yeah.
It's gone crazy. I'm not
Has
surprised.
it? I'm not surprised, honestly.
Should we show you on the picture? Oh, look, there you go. Now that makes sense. So you're getting 2 innies and 2 outies.
Yeah,
Then
that's
you're getting
it.
your backing board, and you're getting all those additional bits, including the wall fittings
Yeah.
for these.
It's
Wow.
an amazing kit. I don't think come in, yeah.